And we're live. Welcome back, everybody, to Eyes on the Audit, episode 6.
Six.
Number 6.
It's 6 already, man. Shit. And that's not even going 24/7 either.
All right, let's just stick this link in the chat.
It's quick, man. Mellows, you know what you need to start doing? You need to start putting the link for Vigilante Media into the chat so people can sub up to it.
Yes.
Like, everyone needs to go and sub over there because obviously these are all eventually going to be taken over there, right?
Yeah,
We need to get the subs there so that you can do that. So if everyone starts subbing over there,
yeah. It was something I wanted to try first because I'm trying to set up the IPTV streaming server to broadcast what we broadcast here on YouTube. So
here I'll stream to my
need-
second channel.
I needed a channel to play around with too. So once we're happy, once that's rolling, I want to start promoting it and getting it out there. But there's no rush, there's no hurry. We still got this. We can build up about practice and we'll get there, man. Very soon. Next few days or so, we'll get it up. Welcome to all the new guests. Welcome to the new viewers, all of Grim's viewers, new panel guests.
Hey, Money for 20. Jap up, yo.
I got you two up to then.
What's up, 2 down? Is he back? Yo, what's up, Hammers?
Video's a bit fucked up.
That's better. Hammers has got us right in the art of it, look.
Yeah, it is.
That's
It's a different
looking a bit
location.
better.
Look. It's a different location.
Yeah,
What time does it, Hammers, what time does it start?
can't hear it.
Can't hear you, bro.
Hammers, can't hear ya.
Nothing he can do about it. No.
Okay.
What time does it start, Hammers?
He can't hear. There's no point in asking him to do it.
Yo!
The guy's hearing it. Don't see him. Guys hear it. Can you hear us, Hammers?
We can't hear you, bro.
He's going to find somewhere. Hang on. Any better? Can you hear us?
Is that in the bus? It's in
He's
a
going
bus.
to find somewhere to get away from the noise. It ain't going to work. I think he's muted as well. Isn't he?
You're loving it.
Oh, he gone.
He dropped off.
Big
I
up,
think it's
Hammers.
Turning the
Got us
camera
right in
in.
there.
Theo is back. What up, money?
Could a moderator put Hammers chat link in the chat?
We got it. Has anyone got a link to it?
Hang on, see if I can find it.
Oh, that's when you guys was on the panel that time when Mama he couldn't figure out who was whistling. I get fucking wish he was driving him fucking mental. Loved it.
What's his channel called?
I've got it, bro. I found it. 2 up, 2 down. Hammers. Maybe I should go in the chat. I don't know if it's going to go in all the chats, though. But probably not, is it?
Put it in, what's this channel called? Did that work?
Subscribed. Here we go. Who's he on? 180.
181.
There you go. You get him a few more before then. Before the end of the day, he's back.
This should be a little bit better. Can you hear me now?
Much better. We can hear you.
Yeah, this is my new phone. Right, let's get round here. Yeah, there's a few people here, not as many as I thought there'd be though. I think a lot of people at Parliament Square as well.
That's better.
Subscribed. Just subscribed.
What time does it start, Hammers?
Apparently 12 o'clock. We're
Right,
heading to
okay.
Parliament Square. I just spoke to one
Right.
of the old Bill. He said they've closed the road off already because of the amount of people. You got this new firm just set up, the Youth Alliance, like young kids. But the only thing is, they've all got valleys on and all that.
Hey, John. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're well. And yeah, it is the march. Hammers is there at the march today.
Tell me if we filming shit and I'll slow it down or whatever, because I'm not used to all this.
No, it's all right, man. It's all right.
Yeah.
Oh, this is good.
Can one of them
Well,
ask
you know.
the StreamYard link in Grimm's chat, please? He's not here.
You want it in Grimm's chat?
Yeah, I mean, just in case one of his guests want to come up.
Sorry, let's go over here. Load of old Bill over here. There's people everywhere, like. You got a lot of them in the old boozer.
Yeah, there'll be a lot out drinking today.
Yeah, we'll be heading down that way. Shortly, hopefully.
And at the Champions
Well,
League final tonight as well.
Oh, that's going to be a banger, mate. I can't wait. I cannot wait. They got Dortmund and Real Madrid. That is going to be a banger. The pair of them, good, really good.
Yeah, bad scheduling, man. I'll fucking be watching the boxing tonight. It's on at the same time, isn't it?
Who's
Fucking go.
who's boxing tonight?
It's the
Who's boxing
5v5.
tonight?
Frank Warren's lot versus
Oh,
Eddie
is it?
Hearn's lot.
Where's that then? Is it Wembley Arena or?
Nah, Saudi.
Listen, everyone's going Saudi. They're offering some big money over there.
Yeah, it's going to be like the new Mecca of boxing, isn't it?
That's what I'm going for.
Yeah, if you look at every sport, right, the Saudis have wrapped it up. And they do good shows in that. And everyone kisses the arse of them princes and that. Oh, that's a lovely old flag they got there. Sir Winston Churchill. I'll spin the camera in a minute. Britain, remember the fallen. Right, I'm just going to turn it that way, make it easier. Hello.
Oh, nice.
Did I meet you over football? I did, didn't I? How you doing? You alright? I'll see you at the thing and all the West. No. West Ham, yeah. Yeah, you sit next to me, weren't you? Can't you remember? You had someone else's season tickets. You sit next to me. Oh yeah, I've seen him over there. Oh yeah, I love that though. It's brilliant. And then I'll see you at when we wanted not the post. Yeah, outside the Stratford Town Hall. Yeah, I'll see you then. Yeah, all right, mate. Yeah, I'll sit next to you over West Ham. Yeah, yeah. How are you doing? Yeah, sweet, yeah. Yeah, all the best anyway. I ain't seen him, but he might be down Parliament Square. Ain't got a clue. I haven't seen no one at the moment. See you later, guys. Anything? Yeah, you too. Chuck. Fucking hell. I went over to film that flag and remembered, like, they sit next to me over West Ham.
Yeah, imagine trying to do that.
Small world, isn't it?
Yeah, there'll be a lot of football fans out today, though.
Yeah, there is. I've seen a few of them. Yeah, a lot of them have been on the old, like, shit and all that, and the booze on weekend. So, keep away from them.
Yeah.
If they can have a drink and a bit of thing and behave themselves, this is all the people in the boozer and all that. Like, there's a few like hood rats around there.
You reckon
Hopefully, like,
you reckon get some of the local firms go? Do you reckon you get some of the local firms go down there and that?
yeah, there's going to be football fans from everywhere.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, there is. I've seen a few already. I've seen Birmingham City lot. You've got a little firm. They're called the Youth Alliance, right? But they've all got balaclavas on it. I don't like that. You know what I mean? Like, they're all bellied up and that, like, looking like they're, you know what I mean? Looking like they're ready for ag, like. They set up this new thing for youth. But, you know, they're all bellied up and that, and I don't think that's a good, like. I don't know, maybe I'm getting too old.
We're getting old, Hammers, that's what it is.
Yeah, I know. Because to tell you the truth, when we would have done the same thing, wouldn't we?
Yeah, well, yeah, we've done something similar. Might have
I'll
been
show
our
you the
good
flags and all that again.
Yeah, man.
You got the Bush of Wales here and that. There's loads of people, as I say, but not as many as I expected. People have travelled from everywhere, though.
Yeah, I mean, by the time you get down to Parliament Square, I imagine fucking there'll be a lot more.
I've seen Tyrant Finders down Parliament Square. Local experimentalists. I haven't found John yet. I'm meant to be linking up with John, but I haven't found him yet.
For the party political violence.
I can't really hear Mellows properly.
Oh, that was Abe, man. What'd you say, Abe?
It's alright, mate. I was just screaming to my missus. I forgot to
Oh,
put it on
okay.
mute. Some people came and put some leaflets through the fucking door.
Is it Abe the Bassman?
Yeah.
Yes, Hammers.
How you doing, Abe? You alright, my man?
Yeah, mate. Sounds a fucking bear. Yourself?
Yeah, brilliant. Fantastic, yeah. Top of the world, mate. Brilliant.
Good. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Yeah, just going to support the country in that today.
Yeah.
Keep out of the way of, I don't think there'll be any egg.
So is Tommy Robinson doing some like talk there or something? Doing some speech?
He's made a documentary on the two-tier policing, and
He's going to be showing that.
have a look at this mob and all. I don't know if I've got him in the camera, have I? They're all bellied up and all that. What the fuck?
It looks menacing as fuck, though, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I've just clocked someone. Yeah, I've just clocked some. You know, John's mate, the Millwall fella.
Yeah.
Roy, innit, Roy?
Yeah, he's there.
Roy, what's happening? Yeah, I'm Jay, innit? Hammers. Where's John's down there, is he? Well, so where do I... Alright. Yeah. I know, old Bill told me it's going that way. Yeah. Yeah, one old Bill told me we're going that way. But, so where is he? Are you walking down there or are you staying there? Oh, sweet. Yeah, you alright though? Yeah, not too bad, mate. Yeah, brilliant. Sorry about this, guys. I'm just going to do little bits and pieces, like. Yeah, I'm going to do little bits and pieces myself. I thought he was going to be a bit vague. He's coming across like. That lady. Brilliant. Fantastic. I want to see my ugly mush. Up me, where's my worker? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's Maya as well. Maya, what's happening, mate? Hey, Maya Tosi. How you doing? Hello, lady. You alright? Hey.
What's
Nice one, Maya. Maya, all the best, brother. You don't feel, Maya, you're not filming?
Yeah.
What's up, bro?
That was Maya Tosi. That was Maya Tosi's like big channel on YouTube.
Yeah.
Can't hear you, Mellows, bro. What you say?
Maya Tuzi. You just took a selfie with Maya Tuzi, I said.
Oh, did
No,
he?
I didn't say so. I'll just video him, huh? He's got a blue top on. Right, sweet. See you shortly.
He's pro Israel as well, isn't he?
Sorry?
Maya
What was
Tuzi
that?
pro Israel.
He's what? Sorry, mate. I broke up a bit then.
Pro Israel.
He's. I don't know. He's got a big channel anyway, big following.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And he's a little bit paranoid because the Iranian boys want to take him out. He had some death threats and all that, apparently. This is John, the main man. Yeah. This is John, the main man. Follow his stream. DJ Earth. Hey.
They're all down there today.
No, I was just on the panel. Right, guys, listen, I'm going to love you and leave. I'll speak to you shortly, yeah?
Alright, man. Check back in, man. Check back in, bro.
I will do, no worries. Yeah, lovely. All the best.
Alright, take care, man.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, big up, man. I've just started streaming over on my main channel as well, so there might be a couple of people that pop in.
Cool.
To Bear Britain Audit. So, yeah, I mean, hopefully we'll be... we've already got confirmation that we can restream local. So during the afternoon, there'll be times where Mellows is going to keep popping in, and we'll watch for a little while. Then we'll drop out, obviously, because we don't want to steal all this stream. But yeah, we'll keep in touch with these guys on the ground in London today.
For sure.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
I'm restreaming it on mine too, so there's a few people coming in from mine. There's like
we just
15 watching on my page, so
have a little quick peep at local, just keep an eye on him, make sure he's all right.
If we've got any mods in here, if any mods at any point could pop a few links in for these guys that are being covered, like Locals link, Hammers, etc. That'd be much appreciated.
Give him a like as well, please. Especially Local, he needs a few more likes, I think. I'll reset. See how many likes he's got. 452, yeah. Nice. So what's this, like a film crew? Thought it was a protest.
There's a few things going on, isn't there? There's, like you said, Hammers saying, Tommy Robinson recently, when he's been doing his get-togethers, he's been doing, like, putting documentaries together, and he's been paying to have a big screen there, and he's been showing the documentaries on the big screen. So apparently he's done a documentary about two-tier policing, and he plans on playing that. So that's one of the things that's happening today. Where that's happening, I imagine maybe Parliament Square.
Oh, Trafalgar Square, maybe. Where is that?
I don't know. I don't know if then after that they then go on a march. I don't know how it works.
Is that Parliament? They are at Parliament, isn't they? Right outside.
Right.
Is that
So
Parliament?
they're at Parliament Square setting up, yeah. So this is where it will be. That looks like the Houses of Parliament to me, doesn't it?
I think so.
It is, yeah. I'm not too sure, Claire. I imagine there's a lot of auditors down there today.
Yeah, everyone's going to be down there today. The big stories. Yeah. You reckon Tyrant will be down there?
Maybe.
Is he live?
He's not really doing as much as he has done in the past, has he? Tyrant.
No. I like Chris. What about Indy? Is he down there?
I don't know. He should be, but whether he is or not is another fucking matter.
If he's not down there, he should be up here, I think. Let me just quickly see if he's on.
Not two-timer aerial, two-tier policing.
Who's that?
Ariel says, what is two-timer policing? I say it's not timer, it's tier.
Yeah, two-tier policing. Oh, shit.
There are many YouTubers down. Oh, yeah, of course. That's what I should have said, John. More YouTubers. There's a lot of people from YouTube down there today. Some big channels as well, as we just see with Hammers there.
Yeah, Mayor Susie. It's quite big, his channel.
Yeah, I think it is quite big. Aaron says, what is it? Two-tier policing, from what I understand, is where there's a certain standard of policing for one group of people and another standard of policing for another group of individuals. People are claiming that the white British person or the British people are being policed different from the illegal migrants and I guess other ethnic backgrounds as well, i.e. like people standing in large crowds chanting terrorist chants. If we as British people tried to do anything of the sort, we would be fucking... Well, you just wouldn't see it. You wouldn't see it. That's why you're seeing so many... Go on, sorry.
Tyrant's got every angle covered. You see that? He ain't fucking around, is he? I love this guy. I swear I do. Yeah.
Well, he's streaming everyone's restreaming.
Yeah,
Everyone that's there's. Is that what he's doing? Restreaming everyone that's there.
yeah. There's local. That's local.
Yeah.
Who's who?
Up the top.
Oh,
Up the top in the
isn't
middle
it-
is
Can you make the
It's
screen
not-
bigger?
2 up, 2 down.
What's this guy's name? I know this
Oh.
guy. This is Bill's friend. What's his name? Oh, fuck. He done an interview with Bill a little while ago.
Yeah, we were just talking about it not long ago, weren't we?
What, the guy on the bottom right? No, that's not
Yeah,
Mayor
on the
Tuzi.
bottom right.
No, that's someone
Oh.
else. That's not Mayor Tuzi. I'll show you Mayor Tuzi. But yeah, his channel. What was his channel called? I think I've got him on Facebook. That guy. He's a friend of Will's. Will, he'd done an interview. He wanted to interview Will, and it was a bit of a, with Will, you can't interview the guy. He ends up interviewing you.
Right. Oh, do you want to come along for an interview? Yeah, sure. And then before you know it, like, he's the guy doing the interview.
He's taking over your show. He's the new host now.
Big up, Will.
Yeah.
Even
What
though,
his name is now, man? What's his name? Oh shit! What's his name?
even though he decided to miss him for fucking God knows how long. But yeah, big up, Will.
Yeah. That was funny earlier when Muxter came in. He said, "Oh, fucking dickhead." You know what I said to him? You know what I said to him?
I don't know, but you played that video, didn't you?
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun.
Where's the dream? Mellows, have you got a banner?
Yeah.
Just in case anyone cut. No, just in case they do, bro. Don't just let anyone up and put a banner up there.
All right. Oh man.
I have posted the link on my channel, so just be mindful, fucking.
Yeah, same. I'm already streaming it too. So
There's Resistance GB's down there. Bannerman's down there. Isn't it? Is that Bannerman? Oh no, it's in something else.
Bear Banter.
Harv. Who's Harv?
He's a live streamer. So can you remember when I done the remember when me and UK? Yeah, you know when UK Transparency went and done that migrant hotel protest in Warsaw.
Yeah.
He came along, man. We met him, went round with him, and then we went and done a couple of videos with him afterwards. He's an alright lad.
Yeah, he's got a good angle.
Yeah,
he's one of the streams in there.
For me, I kind of like distanced a bit because they were rolling around. What's his name? Can't think of his name now, but he's like a little mini Hitler. And for me, that was way too far right, man. Like, I ain't standing with some guy that literally fucking is dressed up looking like Adolf Hitler.
Oh, Gil
I
Kennedy.
don't remember that one. Didn't that guy get
Grew
up
up
to
in
speak?
Warsaw. He's in Australia.
I think I remember that one.
I need to jump out quick. I'll be back.
Oh wow. So might as well just bring this back up. Stream
Yeah, that's right.
Tyrant streaming all of them. No point in streaming one of them. Right, we want all of them.
As long as he's not going to strike us all.
What's for streaming someone else's stream?
For streaming his stream.
That'd be a bit of a gun,
Streaming his stream. For streaming somebody else's stream.
Yeah, you can stream someone else's stream. Nice. That'll be good.
Streaming his stream for streaming somebody else's stream. Say that fucking 10 times fast. Holy
Right.
God.
Oh, we might as well zoom in. We don't need the chat. Do you want me to put audio on?
Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah, poor old Axel was streaming on CPAC.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy swift. Absolute mental, mate.
The problem you're going to find now, once it all really does start, I'd say most streams will have problems.
Can we get a link for Tyrant Finder in the chat, please?
The equipment that's sat in my bag, the picture goes a bit, doesn't it?
He's going to play, he's streaming all of them. Funny thing. I was just saying it's brilliant streaming all of them.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's brilliant.
He's streaming them, we're streaming him. Nice. We're getting eyes on, right? I suppose that's all that matters, really. You can see, I think this one is local. I think this one is half.
The one, I think the one in the middle up there, upright, is that old mate that was just on? 2 up, 2 down.
Is he?
I think that was the upright one.
Could be.
No, I don't think he was because Hammers won't be streaming.
He did say he wasn't going to be live streaming. He's just going to be recording.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what came in
okay.
here.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's just streaming, is he?
Like I said, that's the good thing about having this place, right?
I'm doing static. He's just doing
Open,
static.
yeah.
What's up, Tim, Shay, me, John, Big Chi? Those coming in from my side. What's up, man? Good to see you.
Oh, sorry. Did someone drop the link to Tyrant Finder?
I don't think so. Yes, Mama Bear has.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
Tyrant Finder UK channel, so. But that will only be getting dropped in yours, right?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, it will. Yeah, it's only mine.
Because Guys, how many channels are streaming on right now? Got it on mine.
4.
Alright.
Aussies, Wars, Grims, mine.
Mama Bears.
Mama Bears, she hasn't connected yet. Mama Bear, you haven't connected yet.
Hasn't she? Oh, yeah, she was doing the last one.
Yeah, Mama Bear, jump up, connect again. We'll get those watch hours up.
Get your watch out, man.
To drop your link in the chat as well, so everyone can see. She's dropping everyone else's links, but she won't drop hers. Someone drop Mama Bear's link in the chat. Get her some subs.
Traveling Tim, big up, man. Good to see you, bro.
But we're going around Millbank. So we're going around the back
Remember
way,
this guy?
walking past Parliament and coming round the side there.
Deb
by
Anderson.
the Abbey, so around the back of the Abbey. And then we're going to be coming here where the film is going to be unveiled. And so don't forget, stick with me, stick with Street Night, make sure you hit that button, smash that subscribe button. It is going to be a good day. But things are now beginning to warm up.
Whose channel's this?
It's already in regards to Victoria, but I will be accompanying
I can't remember his name. Big Mike or something. What do you call him?
to Victoria, then making
No,
our way back
I remember him on Tyrant's
towards
on Tyrant's feed. A few times
this
he came up on
location.
Tyrant's.
So let's go and
Tyrant's
see
panel
what
as well.
Tommy is doing on the stage.
Just be mindful. Like I say, I wouldn't leave it on for too long, Mellows, unless you know the channel.
Yeah, because that's right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like Tyrant and that, I don't know. Maybe does he speak to the guy? Does he know him? He might be all right with him doing it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that everyone here, Tyrant Finder, is cool with them. It's prearranged. They know what he's doing.
I know loads of
They share his feeds. I mean, for fuck's sakes, who has, everyone's sharing Tyrant feed, man. Who's going to say no to Tyrant? Do you know what I mean? They all share his feeds. So who's going to say no to him when he wants to share theirs? No one's going to do that.
right.
Everyone loves Tyrant. Anyway, he's a cool dude. In this crowd, anyway, I like him. I've been following him for a while. He's a good guy.
I think what locals say.
Locals over here.
Is he at Parliament Square? Yeah.
Yeah, he's just moved further back so he can get a better angle with the screen. So I suppose we're going to see the document. This is the documentary he's made.
Well, on those screens, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, what he's doing here is he's showing that there's two-tier policing between the protest at the minute, right, and us guys, right? Or actually, it's going to be more about him. Tommy always likes to talk about himself. So it's probably about him, the two-tier policing and the way he's been treated compared to, and he's going to use himself as the example, which really is a bit of a shit example, do you not think?
Yeah, he's going to make it about him.
Right, that's exactly what he's going to do, because that's what he fucking does best.
That's what I think. It's not local hardly ever
Someone's
speaks about.
doxing in the chat. BBA, someone's doxing in the chat. What's he?
Hey?
Doxing it.
That's what I said. Me Chong said BBA. Someone doxing in the chat.
On what chat?
I don't know. It just says BBA. Someone doxing in chat. I don't know what chat he's talking
In
about.
which chat,
Someone-
me, Charm?
Someone's putting a dress up or something.
Where? What chat? We've got
It was
5
probably
chats.
mine, and if any address got put in there of anyone's, my mods would have already dealt with it. I guarantee it. I can't look right this second because I'm fucking currently doing something, but I imagine it's been sorted out.
Oh, Mama Bear just dropped. She's probably just dropped to go and deal with someone who gives a shit. So- So-
We don't have doxing. No doxing over here.
That's why she dropped in it, I reckon. Let's see when she comes back up. She's gonna tell us she heard that and then she dropped. She's like, I'm gonna go and deal with this motherfucker. Where is he? Oh, I love that girl, man. She's a diamond. There she is. Welcome back, Mama Bear. Did you get him?
Mama Bill.
Excuse me. Oh, Jesus. I think she's having some issues with her audio. Come on, are you going to rain or what? Make your mind up, man.
Because of what?
Yeah, it has my audio on this computer. I've never used audio on the computer. I've always used earbuds.
Found it.
Sounds all right?
Yeah.
No, cool. Sweet as. That's just the microphone on the laptop.
So how's that that setup that you bought from that place?
It's all right, yeah. It's all right. I would like for someone, especially these people coming in, England, British values, Tommy Robinson, I would like for one of you to tell me how you see Tommy Robinson as this kind of like God. I want to know like what it is about Tommy Robinson that you find so appealing.
Welcome back, Mama Bear.
Yeah, didn't want to mute up. Didn't want to hook up on my iPad.
That's okay. Is it just being stubborn or just needs to reset or something?
Just reset it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try to hook up on my.
Your channel again, Mama Bear. Get those watch hours up.
I'm gonna try to hook up on my channel on my.
It's the same people in all these different channels can't see the chat the same as we can.
Yeah, the ones that are on my channel can't see what's been written on other channels. It's crazy.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
YouTube,
crazy.
for fuck's sake.
So what? Theo got blocked.
No, he will now. He will now. Now he's over here watching us.
Yeah.
You should have put that banner. You should put down that banner down the bottom, like prepared to be blocked if you come and join our lovely chat.
He's not yet. He's not yet. He didn't come up on the panel. He's only just chatting in the chat.
Yeah, he's just chatting. Yeah, I suppose.
He's all right.
I suppose.
That's why, let's be honest, and I'm not necessarily on about Theo here, but let's be honest, that's why people ain't coming up on the panel. That's why you got people like Bruno that will come over and say hello in the chat, but they won't come on panel. And that's just for the fear of being blocked. I get it. Sorry, man. I get it. Exactly.
You are hooked.
Yeah.
Mama Bill.
Yeah.
Join panel at your own risk.
Mm-mm.
I like that idea. Funny guy. You always do those bad little sounds. Better than fucking. Better than fucking. What's his name? That other dude that does the sound effects when he's on his mic. Fucking the.
Oh, I know what you want about. Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck, you know. You'll sound better, but you. Oh, you funny bastard. You're a funny cunt.
And viewer, and opinions of this channel is solely your responsibility. And not of the channel owners.
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a nice proper disclaimer.
I mean, poor Nate, he's been blocked that many times and been back again. He's had more comebacks than fucking Frank Sinatra.
Who's that?
Yeah,
Who's
you know
doing
who
it?
Frank Sinatra is?
Who we talk? No, who's been blocked?
Ozzy.
Really?
Ozzy. Fucking hell.
He's been blocked, you know what I mean? I'm fucking.
Elvis has left the building.
I got told I'll be on the bandwagon. Now I'm fucking on the bandwagon. You heard?
You heard? Are you
Say
black
word.
man?
For no goddamn reason, but we weren't going to talk about it.
Are you playing again?
Jesus.
I don't know if I'm blocked. I haven't been back. I'm sure I am.
That's a guarantee. Well, it's kind of like a yo-yo. 1 minute you're banned, next minute you're not. He wants to torture you. Yeah.
I ain't going back to find out.
Ask Marcy. She found out the hard way.
And I'm
It
not
wasn't-
begging to get unbanned.
It wasn't Marcy. It was Marcy's next door neighbor's kitten's fucking.
Yeah, and Paul Marcy, all she tried to do was show what happened that got her so-called banned on her own panel because she felt, and she was struck for it so that she couldn't.
Yeah, petty little man.
You know, if somebody's out like stealing your content that you're out like making on your audits and that, I kind of get striking someone. But when someone's just reviewing something out of a live stream where they're on and unfairly treated, to go and strike them, I mean, again, I go back to that's tyrannical, man.
Wow. You gotta watch what you say, Theo.
Theo is on the bandwagon. Oh, you know that bandwagon, right? I'm gonna turn it into a fucking cartoon, bro.
Listen.
I'm actually currently looking for a wagon right now.
Wagon weird.
Theo.
I need a wagon. Give me a wagon. Please give me a wagon.
Watch it, Theo.
You know, the next time I see Theo, it's going to be on this panel, and I'm going to be like, "Yep, you've been blocked, right?" He's going to be like, "Yep."
He may get it just for chatting.
This panel is going to end up like the TPP graveyard. We're going to have all the fucking outcasts, and the rejects are going to disappear.
He's probably got more people banned than he has subs.
No, man. It's funny. It's not funny, but
Yeah, Marcy, you ain't been over to my channel yet.
thank you. Doing too much about this stuff.
And Untrackable wants to get that yo-yo yacht.
Untrackable,
Yo-yo
the most
yacht.
trackable guy in the world.
Untrackable is the only one that is able to come up here on the panel and still be immune from prosecution. He must be a Fed. He's got to be FBI, bro. Honestly, it has to be. You know, he can go on any panel and still not get banned for some reason.
Oh, he ain't been over to mine yet. He ain't been to mine yet. He ain't been over to my channel yet.
It should be called untouchable, not untrackable.
Untouchable, yeah.
He ain't been to my channel yet. I'm locked and loaded for Untrackable. Because he's trackable.
Marcy, you might as well jump up on the panel. You know, I'm going to take my glasses off, and then I'm not going to be able to hear you shouting in the chat.
Yeah, he blends into the scene.
My ears are bleeding from reading your shouting. It's cause I'm track back. He's always blending into the scenery with his camo shit. And then she comes up on the panel and then she's all softly nice, and then she gets in the chat. You're so damage.
Hey, I put my glasses on. I put my glasses on for Mellow because he's eye candy.
Even when she says basically, LOL.
What the fuck was that?
You know what I mean? Fuck me.
And here, you ain't got to listen to, and here, you ain't got to listen to any.
She's laughing, you know what I mean?
And
Untrackable building cameras.
Untrackable. Have you not paid your electric bill?
Yeah, my
Smile with the glasses.
You got any candles?
Smile, we can't see you.
Hey, man, get yourself some fucking candles. You can be like Charles Dickens.
This is the only one I got.
Oh, man.
You think, Theo, they're going to tell you where we are?
You know, so I was thinking of doing, Bear, do you remember that animation that I made where it's got the little bell and the chip and then it's got this thing that scrolls up or scrolls down or something? Remember that one?
Yeah.
You click subscribe and then it clicks the bell and it disappears up. What I was thinking of doing is making one for every channel. It comes up and joins the network. So
Well, that's cool.
As they join the network, we'll just add another animation. Just get
Bring them up to the panel and then play their animation, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It'll just keep getting longer and longer and longer, you know.
This is the beauty. Yes, people can't see. What we could start doing as well. I don't know how many characters you get in a text in the comments, but like for instance, now what we should really do is we should put the channel name and the link to their channel that are streaming right now in the chat, but all in the same comment, and then pin that comment so that people can freely go from channel to channel. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Because people that are watching on Aussies now, they can only see those that are typing in Aussies. They can't see the people that are in the chat and contributing anywhere else. But if they were able to push the links to freely skip from one to the other, not only would they be able to go over and give Aussie a view for a while, but they'd also be able to go over and interact with his community. And vice versa, people could go into Mama Bears and Mama Bear. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been putting everybody's channel on my community page.
I think what I might do is just add them to the description of the videos. Every video, and just keep adding them as more.
As they come up on the panel and they thing.
And we just keep adding them to the list.
So that's what you need to do. You need to add it, but then we would need to add it to the description of all our lives so that everybody could do the same thing, because it would only fix it your end. See what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it would just be a copy paste. Just copy the text into it.
Yeah.
If I've just created a notepad, for instance, with the list of channels, and then just Mama Bear, for instance, all she has to do is just copy and paste it right into a description. She doesn't have to worry about writing it all. She's already done for us. All she's got to do is just copy and paste it.
Theo, BBA got like, nah, I haven't got. I'm getting there, bro. We're getting there. Theo, slowly.
Very soon. Watch this space.
Get there though, bud. And then that's what we want these lives to be for people listening. It's not about like me stealing the show or Mello's taking all the views for his channel. It's just about collectively anybody that wants to come up on panel. Like you can even come up on panel, connect to restream, and then jump down if you don't want to be on panel and you just want to have it restreamed to your channel. And then collectively, we just bring all these communities together, like all these different people from all these different channels together.
Thank you, Marcy.
Theo Gates, like, yeah, good job, my guy. I didn't even know, love. Oh, Theo and that's guilty of fucking talking to me now for months and he hasn't even fucking checked out the channel. Tut, Theo. Tut. Some would call that a sin. Some would even say you've got demons, you know? But me, no, I'm not going to say that. What's up, Untrackable? You look... Hi, man.
Yeah.
Are you good?
Yeah, just waking up, you know.
Oh, okay. But say, man, you don't look good. You look good.
Yeah, my
So,
light burned out. So I'm sitting here in the dark.
You sure
Yeah.
you're not in?
I don't
You're not
have
in
the-
the... Sorry.
Can we drop a link for Ozzy dropped off?
Oh shit!
I can't find the link.
It's not
Bug.
pinned. Did I not
No.
pin it? What channel
I've
is
never
he?
heard of that. You're naughty, Vanders. I would have kicked you in the Monday. In the Monday.
It's because he's looking. He's doing what you did earlier. He's on a different channel.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Don't know which channel it is, man. So if anyone wants the link, please let us know what channel you're in. Right? Anyone wants to come up on panel, let us know and I'll come find you and throw the link at you.
Yeah, send us a smoke signal. We'll come and find you. We'll send Untrackable there. It will track
I
you
mean, a
down.
particular kind of smoke is welcome, but I mean, you know, smoke your choice if you like.
The link should be in Grim Reaper, Eyes on the Audit, and probably Mama Bear.
I'm posting it in mine right now.
Okay, and then that just leaves Bears and Aussies. So I don't know where Aussie is. What channel are you looking at, Aussie?
Is he in yours? He might be in mine. I don't know.
Well, it's not in mine because he would have saw the link. It's pinned. Maybe he done what you done, looking at his channel, thinking it's my channel.
Maybe.
Awesome.
Oh, put it in Aussies. He wants it in his.
Or
Right,
yours.
okay.
You want it in Aussies? All right, stick it in Aussies so he can pin it. Here he is. Mad cunt. Where are you?
I was on yours. I was waiting for it. It's just my.
Where's
You know,
my elite mod?
I'm sitting on the roof. I just fell off the roof. I'm sitting on the roof trying to get service. You know.
It should be pinned on mine. Is it not pinned?
No, it's not pinned.
Oh, it is now. Sorry about that, guys.
Theo, anyone watching you? It's funny you should say that. I don't know if I will be because it all depends whether I stay awake. However, I'll be streaming the boxing in my Discord. There's boxing on this evening, and then obviously my time, and then early hours of the morning my time, the UFC is on. I'll catch the highlights, but I doubt I'll be up for it. But the boxing, I'll be streaming that in Discord for anyone who wants to watch that tonight. Some good fights on there.
Yeah, I don't know how to put the StreamYard link in my channel. Crazy.
You don't know how?
No.
Copy the link.
Yeah,
from your
at the top.
Copy the links. You've obviously got the StreamYard link now because it's in your browser.
Yeah, is that up the top here in the browser, like on the browser?
Yeah.
So I've got a laptop. I've got a laptop, and every time I click, that's what I was trying to do, and I was trying to like copy and paste it, but I'm fucking every time I fuck around with that, there it drops me out of because I haven't got a mouse. I've only got that touch pad on my fucking laptop, so it's hard to do a right click and left click, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can't. It's fucking annoying. I'm on my phone as well, like talking to the people in my chat, so I know which ones. Well, you can tell which ones come from your chat because you've got the little logo above their avatar.
Oh, guess who else is down there, bro?
Who's down there?
You and Joe fucking vlogs.
I'm not a mod in your
Who?
You, Bear Burton.
I can make you a moderator. That's not a problem.
Yeah, same, Mama Bear. If you come over and chat on mine, I'll put your moderator, and then you can drop the stream out here for me, please.
Yeah, so guess what he's used as his thumbnail? Obviously Tommy Robinson, but who else? He's used Maya Tuzi's face. Why would he use Maya Tuzi's face on his thumbnail?
I don't know, mate. I couldn't tell you.
Some
I
dicks and
don't
views.
know, mate.
I don't
I
know,
don't
mate.
know. Clickbait. A bit of clickbait.
Clickbait, yeah.
Bit of clickety click.
Yeah. Oh, Deb. I know how that feels. I've seen all that shit up in Deb. Crazy. Auntie Deb. Auntie Deb.
Are you
Fellow
out in the
Aboriginal.
chat, bro?
Nah, it's she Aboriginal elder, and that's what when they're older than you, that's what you call them, Arnie. Hey, Arnie. Even if you're not related, you know. Well, we're all
Right.
we're all Aboriginal. So we all say, hey, Auntie. You know, how you going, Aunt? Even if you haven't met them before, you walk past and they're elder. How you going, Aunt? And they go, hey, there you go, nephew. How you going, nephew?
Get you.
Yeah.
Marcy, my daughter does Discord. Yeah, my Discord, to be fair, like people say to me, oh, are you a gamer then? No, it's just, it was somewhere where like I could chill, man, on a more personal level with my community, with my subscribers and my followers. And
I'm waiting, Nathan.
so we all just chill in there, man,
Oh, I didn't even
sometimes.
see
Like,
you then.
feel like, yeah.
That was the first time I've been looking at my computer, not my phone. There you go, Mama Bear.
Jimmy Leon, what's up, brother?
And
for those who are interested, we do have basically an alternative to StreamYard that is much cheaper.
I pressed on the wrong phone. I pressed on the right thing, but it went to the wrong thing. There you go, Mama Bear. That was fucking weird. I pressed on the right thing on the bottom one. For some reason, clicked that one. I was like, what the fuck? That was weird.
Broke fish, what broken fish? What's up, man? What's up?
Broke fish.
My twin.
Oh,
We got my twin.
Thank you, Mama Bear.
now you guys can hit him.
Yeah, 2 up, 2 down. He's live streaming.
Is he?
It looks like there's something there. Something going on. Well, he must have turned up. There he is.
What's going on here?
Tommy Robinson, there he is there.
Look at the little midget.
Yeah, and look at that guy as well in the back there. I know that guy.
It just amazes me how everybody again treats him like he's some kind of god. You know?
He's doing something right. At least he's fighting for the English people instead of fucking, you know. You usually got less rights than the fucking immigrants, to be honest.
All right. I'll take what you just said there and say at least he's okay. He's doing this today. What's he doing tomorrow? What's he doing the next day? What's he doing? What's he doing for the next? What's he doing for the next 6 months now until he meets in Telford again? I mean,
talking shit on the internet. That's all he's doing. It's like we are.
Yeah. Have you guys heard of Gavin McGinnis? Like he's supposedly one of the founders of the Proud Boys, and then when shit started to pop off, he separated himself and basically just became a right wing, you know, internet voice, and he plays it like he's a celebrity for the right wing, and it's like, so you start what do you call it, like almost like a paramilitary group, and then you bounce so you can go be an internet comedian.
Two down hammers is live. Let's check it out for a minute.
Audio's a bit shit.
Tommy's here somewhere, yes. So yeah, that was Richie Lindman and Tommy Robinson's there, I do believe. He's got loads of
We
cameras
don't
around.
need people, right? In my opinion, we don't need people to be looking to look up for any one person. And what we need is a group of individuals to fucking stand tall themselves. Like, in my opinion, like.
Well done, ladies. Yeah. Big up everyone in the chat. First time I've really done this. Thanks for coming.
Mama Bear Deb asked if you got a channel. Post the link in my chat if you can. Or I can go find it. Nah, Mama Bear's. Nah, Deb wants to know if Mama Bear's got a channel.
Yes.
Yeah, can you post it in my channel? Deb must want it.
He needs a better camera and a better mic.
Richard Inman. Tommy Robinson's about. Up there? Mate? Oh, Johnny, Johnny. Say that to you all the time now, John. Oh, Johnny, Johnny. Here we go, here we go. And we're off.
Oh, with a shitty stream, innit?
John, grab that bottle of water for us, mate, please. Cheers, top man.
What are we protesting today?
This is protest for the two-tier policing in the UK. Against two-tier policing. Tommy Robinson is like a very influential person over here.
Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy.
So I'm going to go off shortly. What's your thing again, John? John 4539. John
Basically, it's all the football hooligans having a day out because the fucking football's over. That's exactly what it is, isn't it? It's all the football hooligans, man, out in force.
That's what it looks like, eh?
Yeah,
Look,
Amazon's already turned around and said he's sent some people from football and that there. Telling you.
They're reliving their old days, aren't they?
After these people, don't be fooled. It's only like, big numbers. Yeah, you fit a lot of people in a fucking football stadium, don't you? So you think you get a load of Tottenham fans go down, a load of Arsenal fans, etc., etc., and that soon makes up a big number of your numbers down there. And chanting things, oh, Tommy! I mean, yeah. You ain't fucking can only really have the brains of a football fucking hooligan. You know what I mean? Well, just being honest, man. Like, yeah, the guy mentioned some good shit, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, but if people can't see like the bigger picture with him, then like, in my opinion, you're just another sheep. You're following a different crowd. That's all. Following a different shepherd. That's all.
Yeah, like the
video's got a little bit better.
Huh?
The video's got a little bit better.
Yeah, that's.
But at the same time, I agree with what's going on here. Like, British people, man, why the fuck should we be forgotten, and why should we be treated differently in our own country?
Right.
And if one group of people can turn around on one set of standards and are allowed to go around the streets chanting fucking the death of Jews, then, I mean, we should be able to go around and say whatever the fuck we want. But that isn't the case. And we would say far less and be incarcerated for it. But these people that aren't fucking from this country or want to fight for causes that are outside this country, they're allowed to chant what they want. Bullshit.
Yeah. It's wild.
Morning, Summer.
But yeah, I'm going to say everything Tommy Robinson does is bad. No, definitely not. Well, everything he says is on the button. But let's not make out like him doing all this doesn't line his pockets very nicely.
Yep.
Support, what's going on, man? BNC repping. Summer, good to see you. Hope you're well. I don't think there's anyone else I ain't seen. Indiana Order, what's up, man? Haven't seen you come in. Sorry, bro. Pick up yourself. And one thing I can guarantee you is anything that you're seeing here now will not be fucking shown on the 6 o'clock news tonight.
Oh, no.
It will not even be mentioned.
Nope.
Hey, Bear.
Yep.
My twin
Morning,
is all right.
support NC. Morning, Summer. Hey, fucker.
Say that again, bro.
My twin, is he all right?
Is he all right?
Yeah, he wants a spanner.
Yeah. He's a good mod, man. Just post links. Been a mod for me for a little while now. I give it him because he wanted to post links, man. It's never had any issues.
Okay.
What up, my twin? How you going, bro? He's Adidas on. Shout out to the Adidas.
Ariel, you still in my chat?
Oh, what's happening, area? You dropped off earlier.
Get back up here, Ariel.
Who's going to meet you and what's his name, Mimi? Yeah. I'm only in Stratford. Oh. I was going to come down and shop with you. Yeah. Oh, is it right then?
Indiana, you want to post Summer's link?
What's local saying, man? Are we checking locals out?
Yeah, he's on the other side. This one, who's this? This is
To be honest, let's be honest, apart from you might hear some speech from Tommy Robinson, but what you see now is what the whole thing's going to be, isn't it?
Yeah. A lot of people. There's
a lot of people, but that's just because there's a lot of people, it don't mean it's a protest. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people at a concert, but they're not protesting.
That is a lot of people.
Like I say, it's a lot of people, but they're all just walking. Walking. Like,
I don't see that they have to chant fucking all crazy chants and slogans just to do a protest. You know what I mean? They're blocking off the streets. So be it. I don't get all those stupid fucking.
And like Khan, I've said this. How the fuck did Sadiq Khan? How the fuck did Sadiq Khan get re-elected as London Mayor? If it's not down to the fact that we must be heavily populated with fucking Muslims.
No,
and all the Muslims have, yeah, bro, I'm telling you, all the Muslims will be voting for fucking Sadiq Khan.
You're not voting for Sadiq Khan.
Bro, vote for your brother. Go to your fucking local mosque, and your imam, and be saying to you, vote for your brother. You've got to vote for your brother. Because I'm telling you now, if it wasn't British people, mate, fucking voting him back in, bollocks. Bollocks. I'm certainly not the most hated person of 2023, Sadiq Khan. He's got to have been, man. Here in the UK.
Playing music. That's going to do well for the algorithm.
Cartman. Well, what's going on, Cartman? I see you in the boxing the other day. In the boxing live stream and that. You didn't answer me back, you little fucker.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
And yeah, I just don't think Bobby Robinson helps the cause, man. I think all he does is he ignites a lot of fucking naive individuals that will follow him, and just off the basis of what he says, they'll go out and probably. I just think there's a lot of naive people, man. They spend too much time looking for someone else to think for them than think for themselves. Think for yourself, man. Why you got to have a figurehead to look up to? Why?
I don't know, but while we're waiting, we can pledge another allegiance to the flag. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Thank you for Thank you for brainwashing us all.
Praise the Lord.
God bless America. God bless America.
Honestly, PDF earlier, man. What the fuck are you going on about, bro? That's crazy.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I know, Cut, man. I was only joking, bro. I see you, though, man. You're getting frustrated, weren't you? Oh, shit. Drop SGT channel.
Sarge's channel.
Finkel.
Yepper.
Yeah, man.
I'll give him a shout out. Old Sarge. Finkel's
He talks too much. I don't know. He just talks too much about trolls.
Who, Finkel?
And troll channels. Yeah, and troll channels.
Maybe. I don't know. I like the guy.
Yeah, I've been watching Finkel for a long time, and after fucking that fraud wrangler started attacking him, he wouldn't let it go. You know what I mean? They thrive on it. They just do video and snipe after snipe and live stream after live stream about fucking fraud wrangler. Who gives a fuck about the little nerd?
I agree. I agree that it's never good to publicise somebody, whether it be good or bad. I mean, even bad publicity is good publicity, right?
I agree. I don't like stolen valor, but it's getting
It
some
gets
of
to the point where you're just
but
promoting the guy, you know,
yeah, it's
even
starting
though
to
you're not
promote.
meaning to. That's initially what happens, you know. You make them far bigger than they ever need to be.
Yep, it's starting to promote him. Gotta stop promoting.
Deb, I agree with that. They need a fake leader instead of being an individual thinker. Correct.
Yep, gotta stop promoting him. But I support my veterans. But they gotta stop promoting. Find something new.
Everyone's fighting with everyone, you know. Everyone's fighting with generally specific and shit like that. Like he's a cockhead too, and all of that sort of shit. Morning, fucker.
Good morning.
Hey, Summer.
What's up, fuckers? Mama, guess what?
What?
I didn't get a chance to tell you yesterday. So today, me and Tiffany have to go up to Indianapolis, and we're gonna be in. So you know Catfish that does the Redneck Brawl, but he's the musician and the comedian and all that.
Yep.
He does a lot of music with like the Jelly Roll genre and all that.
Yeah.
Well, we're going to be in one of his videos today.
Oh, super
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, I heard that last night when you're saying that on TPP when I got blocked. Like I tried saying something in the comments, but I was blocked. I didn't even know.
Cool.
Trying to say fucking congratulations. Trying to say congratulations, sis. It's mad.
Thank you.
Wicked.
Oh, that is super cool. You have to jump over to my stream. I'm doing live. I am live, Summer.
Oh, you're live?
I am live.
Watch out, people.
I am live.
Mama's going live.
I have been
Summertime.
live. I am working on hour number 14.
There we go.
I have been live now for 14 hours.
Oh, damn. Have you?
She hasn't slept. She's crazy.
Well,
I got a cat nap. I got a cat nap.
Well, that's not good.
I got a cat nap. Yep. Mama hit the live button. Mama hit the live button.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's
Mama
good.
hit the live.
They finally put our picture, some of the pictures up for the Ring Girls, so it's officially been going for a couple days now.
Okay. Guess what? Guess what Mama can do? Mama has the button.
Yeah, hey, Mama Bear, you can share that link and everybody can vote. Put it in the chat and everyone can
I'm
vote.
doing it right now.
I love you guys, and you guys can vote every day, just so you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm doing
So
it
there we are.
right now.
Don't just push the link, but make sure you save it, people. And every day when you get up, put that link and vote.
Mama Bear got the power.
Last time, literally the online thing, the people that run Redneck Brawl came to me and was like, "Girl, for you, this is your first time doing it. You literally like the girl that beat you only beat you by a couple of votes." It was like you got a lot of votes, and I was like, "Well," and then I understood it because she's been in it a couple of times. The girl that won, so she has a Pacific following for Redneck Brawl. You know what I mean? So I was like, "Well, shit. If that's the case, then I can do it this time." It's like, because now I got a following from there and the internet. So I'm going to give it a shot and try to take it home again. It's a $500 prize, so the online contest is. So, whoop, whoop. Yeah, but I'm excited. Today we're going up to Indianapolis, and the video is going to be at a tattoo shop. I'll probably go live once we get up there. It's like at 8 o'clock tonight, so we'll be up there for a while. Fuck. Other than that, how's everybody been going?
Okay. Yeah, not too bad. Good.
I sent you a message over on Telegram. I'm not sure if you read it.
Oh, I'll go look at it. I didn't read it. I gotta put my Telegram on this phone because now that I've switched phones, it's on my other phone and what's my phone? There it is.
420.
That's a good idea, that. 420, man. That's the best thing I've heard.
Okay, did I get everybody's channel? I got to do one more. Hold on.
Oh.
What's up, my twin? I can see everybody now, just from everybody's channels.
Think I got everybody.
Hey, Linda.
What's up, Linda? BBA, check out. He's live now. Yeah, I did, man. I was already subbed.
I think I got everybody. I got Aussies, I got BBA, I got Grim, I got Mellows, and I got mine. Did I get everybody?
I think so. Mama Bear's on the case, man.
Yeah, well, when Jersey Watcher wakes up, then we'll have another 5 channels connected to it.
Thank you, Linda.
I didn't put mine on the bed.
Oh,
Holy
slackhead.
Mama Bear. My skin's on me, so it's all
Abe,
good.
are you streaming?
No, I
No,
don't
you got me,
stream.
Mama Bear.
No, my channel's dead, but it's just dormant. I leave it dormant.
Austin, Ozzy, are you doing? Austin, Ozzy, are you restreaming?
Austin Aussie. Who's Austin Aussie?
Yeah,
Me?
Aussie's streaming. Aussie's re-streaming.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
11. Auditing Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm restreaming, yeah. But it's getting late over here, so there won't be much people. Before there was like 15, got up to like 18 people. But now it's dying off because everyone's going to sleep.
Hold on.
Ow. Fuck that hurt.
Let me get to you. Let me get to you. It doesn't show in mine. It doesn't show in mine.
What don't show on yours?
When you type in the StreamYards.
No,
anyone from. Just wanted to say to Mama Bear, appreciate that help last night as well, Mama Bear, man. With that
Yay.
stuff. Yeah. It's helpful.
Time.
It's helpful.
Anytime. Got your back.
Yeah, appreciate it. Just need to stop checking my kids for a minute. I'll be back.
Got you, my twin. Anytime. I gotcha.
Holy shit. No, Linda, it's protest. Protest on about two-tier policing. It's getting quiet. Everyone's gone on mute. What's the baseman doing today?
Oh, Grim's here, man. Fucking hell, when did he show up?
I've been here
Yeah,
for
I didn't
about
even
5
notice.
minutes.
Holy shit, there you go, Grim. I didn't even notice you there until I just see it.
Grim just slipped up like death.
I'm looking for someone called Aid.
Oh dear. Holy
Oh,
shit.
dear.
Easy.
Oh, hell. So, how did the sponsored march go? Right. How did the sponsored march go?
Oh, sponsored march. It ain't. It's still happening.
Is
Yeah.
it still going on?
Yeah.
And
Hello,
sometimes,
Summer.
sometimes
There's
you
music
can
playing
vote
on
twice.
some of them.
Hang on. One at a time, please.
Sometimes you can vote in the morning for summer, and you go back out and you can vote in the afternoon for summer.
Right. What are you saying, Ozzy?
I said that some of them channels are playing music on them, so we had to stop. We like watching it.
Oh, you mean the
That's
live
right.
music in the background?
Yeah, live
Yeah,
music and that in the background. So
All I do is just show it with no sound.
yeah, mute it.
Mute it. That way, you're talking over it anyway, but you're still sharing it, and credit to who it is. I've never seen so many places this has been shared to. That's great, that. Thank you. More eyes on the audit. Z, how are you doing? Good to see you.
Keeping it live.
Yes. We are trying to build small channels up, taking these other channels and getting bigger and better and making more aware.
Hell yeah.
And if you've got some suggestions on how to do this, or you want to be part of it, drop Mellows an email at mellows@vigilante.media.
Yes.
That way we can tell you what's going on and see whether you want to actually join us physically.
Tommy V in the building. What up, Tommy V?
Hello, Tommy V.
Hello, Thomas V.
Maybe I should go up on the panel more often, because I've never seen so many people muted or not talking.
They want to talk to an old fight like you.
Well, the Australian down under.
Well, I mean, we could all get loud real quick, and it'll take you back to your happy spot.
Your happy place.
Yeah.
I'm already here.
There's nothing like the static zone. You know what I'm saying?
What was that movie? Happy Gilmore, wasn't it? His happy place. Happy Gilmore, yeah.
When he's looking at the ball that's on the edge, it's like, go on, don't you just want to go to your home? Go home, ball.
Go home, ball. Button with a fucking hockey stick.
Yeah.
I mean, if I ever get, what's the word I'm thinking? If I ever get the feeling to reminisce over past journeys, I can always put that up, you know what I mean? That'll remind me of a few things.
Oh, wow. Gotta love the avatars.
Oh, yeah. But in the meantime, I'll just show you what Dear Aid the Basements is looking like these days. I've almost got his soul.
Almost.
Almost. So, Aid, just remember, this is what you're going to look like. Oh, it woke up.
Yeah, I'm just having a spot of lunch.
And then you saw yourself in the mirror and you thought, what the hell?
One improvement.
Well, absolutely.
Yeah. All right, I'm just having me lunch. I'll be back in a minute.
All right, no worries.
All right, mate.
I just did something I don't want to do again. Disconnected the electric cooker. Fine. Usually being stoned, not so. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone.
Yo.
I did remember to turn the electric off first. I must admit, I've just seen that Marcy put up, and I do like the idea of a transparent and an accountable community. I think we're getting there.
You got that one, Grim?
Is that you, Z? Take your glasses off then. Thank you. All right, take your camera off now, mate. You want?
What up,
Z.
people?
How are you, mate?
I'm doing great. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing all right considering it's 4:20.
I hope you don't mind me smoking pot on your stream, man. Here, I'll do this, man.
So long as you share it virtually.
Go for it. Yeah, puff, puff, give. Puff, puff, give. Sharon's caring.
I'm smoking some White Widow autos that I grew.
Ooh, nice.
I clipped the butt off, wanted to check it out. I've got 6 autos growing now.
Is it nice and strong?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This shit will just play with you. It's like it creeps up on you and then it goes smack right in the back of the head, man.
Nice.
So what you been up to, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while.
I've been around. I just haven't been over in certain quarters. But yeah, I'm sort of back to normal with a bit of luck.
Cool. How are the rest of the panel doing? How are you guys doing, man? They don't talk a lot, do they, Grim?
Not when the music.
Yeah, good brother. Very good citizen.
That's good, man. It's good. So what you guys up to, man?
Absolutely.
Chilling. We were watching a bit of the Freedom March that's going on in London today.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is it going to be on YouTube? Is it being streamed?
Yeah, there's quite a few people streaming it today. We've been covering it. We've been going on to streamers' channels, showing a little bit, crediting the channel. So yeah.
That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Hey, Grim, have you ever checked out Suno?
No.
You should check it out, man. It's a hell of a channel builder. It's an AI that I use for my animations, but it's an AI that you can write songs in, publish them, and it's a hell of a channel builder.
All right.
It's very professional. The songs come out very professional.
Is it? How much does it cost?
What's that?
How much does it cost?
It's free. If you want to do the free version, you get 5 songs a month, right? I'm a pro guy, so I pay it was like $118 for the year. That's what I paid.
Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm not going to pay that, but do us a favour. If you got the link, can you drop it in the back for us?
Why, yes, I sure can, sir.
Thank you very much. I'll have a play with that, as they say.
Yeah, someone said to me about it the other day, actually. Have a look at it. And
well, if it can sort of work with...
Well, technically, you could make your own intro and then literally make your own intro song for your channel.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've done many songs for my friends on here and made them some songs and that. And, I believe in boosting other people's channels. I believe in, I love channels that want to focus on their community and help build their community. I think that is the greatest thing in the world. I hate drama, man. I don't like drama.
That was the idea over here, bro. That's why, like, at the moment, we've got maybe 4 or 5 channels already streaming this. Because it's not about one channel taking all the views, right? It's just about opening a live stream and then getting as many people to restream that. And yeah, bring the video slowly together.
Right. And I think that's a wonderful thing. I love communities like this. I really do. And I follow Grim. Anyways. I love Grim Network.
Yeah.
Hey, Grim, we found someone that loves. Hey, Grim, we found someone that loves you.
Yeah, but no, it's not a fan somebody who's older than me.
Me, Broke, Brian, we all follow you, man.
Grim knows I'm joking. He knows.
Anyone would
Yeah,
say
you always have to say that. You always have to say that to Grim. I don't know why. Grim,
Well, he paid me $5, man.
in imaginary money.
You know, technically, money is kind of imaginary.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
fir-
yeah.
At first, it was
Except
$2.
with money.
I said I'll give you an extra special intro for $5, man.
Well, I've not had the what you call it, the special intro. I thought that was just a one bookmark.
Hey, Grim, I'll do you. I'll
What's
make
going
you a
on,
song
Vinny?
for you.
Vinny Potts.
Hey, Vinny.
I will.
What
I'll
up,
post
Vinny?
it.
The problem you get occasionally, Z, is that the people do talk over you accidentally.
No, I do it all the time.
That's what I'm saying. Accidentally, you can't help it.
Good morning, Grim. I did that on purpose.
Yeah, well, it's not always accidental. Like sometimes I just need to say it because if I don't say it there and then, I know within 30 seconds I'll forget. So it's never about me being rude. It's just like, you know what I mean? I can't help it. I'm very
I know.
brain dead.
I have CRSD. It's called Can't Remember Shit Daily.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I've got
That works.
loads of that in abundance.
Yeah, exactly.
Summer, I did say hello, but I think you were otherwise engaged.
I'm answering some messages.
It's actually nice to hear you talk and not shout.
I know, right?
She fucking will if you wanted to. She will if you wanted to.
Told you earlier, 901 and the nice lose.
Huh? Yeah, I'm a screamer, that's for sure.
No comment. You walked right into that.
No, I did that on purpose, baby. I know. Y'all know I ain't wired right. I like to give them something to talk about.
Shits and giggles on here. Bloody hell, what's going on? Are we enjoying it? Must be.
Yeah, it's good to do. I love waking up to this. It's nice to wake up and laughter.
So, Citizens V, do you do anything over on your channel?
Yeah, I do animations. I'm a retired animator.
Oh, nice.
Untrackable. You have 55 subs.
Wow.
Okay, untrackable.
Hell yeah. Moving on up.
Everybody gonna be going live.
Citizens V, do us a favour, bro. Can you put your link in the private chat?
I sure can. Man.
I'll give you a sub and I'll share it out on my side.
I love the building up channels.
I'm just a whacked out American man. That's all.
Katrina.
Oh, Gordon Bennett, Vinny's around.
Oh, shit. With all these streaming channels, they found us.
Katrina.
Trina, how you doing?
Do not drop Katrina's link. Nobody drop her link.
There you go. There's my channel link. I dropped it in the private
My
chat along with
does
Tuna.
not want subs. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. My bad.
No, my name's Z. You don't have to call me sir, man.
I need
So,
home
man,
training. I need home training. I'm a hot mess, just so you know. Like I'm the
Yeah.
dysfunctional one of the group. Me and Bear and Ozzy. No, I'm just kidding.
That's why she's called Pretty Pate.
We ain't got no home training.
No, that's it.
What's that song? You don't have to
Oh,
call
you know
me
I wasn't
darling.
leaving you out of this shit. Oh, sorry. I'm talking.
You don't even call me by my name.
Oh, untrackable. I'll call you darling. Oh, darling. My darling. Oh, Summer. Guess what? I got eye candy the other day.
Who you checking out?
Oh, I got eye candy with mellows.
Bow
No.
chicka bow wow. Mama getting that swag back.
Oh, I get
Mellows,
eye
what you doing
candy
about
with
Mama?
Mellows.
What you doing about Mama, Mellows?
Oh, did I have eye candy with coffee with Mellows?
Are you porn bombing everybody, Mellows? I knew it.
Oh,
You were showing that stanky leg off.
No, but we have been pussy bombed already.
Yeah. Miss
Hey,
Rummy,
don't talk about it like that.
Miss Rummy, and I and Mellows had coffee with Mellows, and cameras were on.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, you're not going back to that.
Here you go, Grim Man. I got a button for you, buddy.
Oh, nice. Cheers, mate. I'll send a carrier pigeon over.
Yeah, please. By the time it gets here, man, it may be old.
Oh, what's the stream afterwards hot?
Well, so far, Mellows has been going for around about 14 hours, constantly without a break. I think that guy is an absolute nutter. But he can sleep now if he wants, I suppose.
So, do you guys have any links for like where the this is going on today? The rally.
Yes, we do.
Would you drop me one so I can go check it out? Pretty please.
Yeah.
We just had a rally here near DC and it was all messed up, man. The cops got involved. It was bad.
Yeah, I'll drop you Locals link. He's streaming it live.
Cool. Thank you, Grim. I'm surprised Broke's not up here.
Who?
Broke Fishing.
Oh, Broke. It does pop up occasionally.
Yeah, him and I are very good friends, man.
Yeah, he's a good dude. I've talked to him before.
He is a good dude.
Put Locals link in the chats as well that I can get to.
I'm going to copy that right now. Cool. I'll make sure I subscribe to him too.
Yeah, Local does a lot of the protests. Well, I call them sponsored marches. When you watch it, you'll understand.
Yeah. Well, I've seen some of the sponsored marches in London, and some of those can get quite rowdy, man.
Yeah, they don't really hear, man. I'll be honest.
John Belchard, if you drop me an email, newsdesk at grimreapernetwork.org, we can get in touch. I can arrange it and we can have a chat.
Cool. If my subscribers are out there watching me, I want you to subscribe to Grim Reaper Network. Give them a thumbs up, share, and like.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Citizen, I went to go.
How much did he pay you for that?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I did not hear you.
Sorry, Summer. What was that?
Oh, bro, I've just seen your video about the fat hippo.
Hang on. Summer's got the floor.
Sorry, my bad.
It's all good. I was just gonna say, Citizen, I went to go give you a sub, and I was already subbed to you. So awesome sauce.
God, that's awesome sauce.
All right, Citizen Z, can I ask your video with the hippo? Did you get any inspiration from a certain person, by the way?
Why, yes, I did, man. After she ate all the people, I had to write a video. I had to do a video, man.
Am I right in thinking it's the person I think I'm thinking of? In
Yeah,
fact, hang on, without even having to mention no names. Instead, My avatar.
Yep.
You
Wonder
listen.
Hippo, man.
Oh god, I'm done. Queefy the fat hippo. Brilliant.
Hey, who's that, Hardy?
Oh, I thought I was thinking of somebody else, but
Oh, well, she
but
said
then
that
again, you
she
see,
said-
I know Z's history. So.
yeah. Whoops. But yeah, she threatened to take down my channel yesterday. I said, all right, man, whatever. I'm playing an hour of the song, so I live stream an hour of the song on loop.
Brilliant. Absolute brilliant.
Well,
Oh,
sometimes you just got
You have to do things, I know.
Well, I'm old. I'm retired. I got nothing better else to do, right?
Sorry, I misheard you then.
I guess that's the best way to humour some people, you know. You know, when they are the way they are with people. Like in general, I've seen who that individual, how she is with people on a whole, and I mean, like that's the best way to amuse people like that. I think.
I don't like evil, vile people. I don't like people who accuse other people of stuff that's just not true. I do not like people saying that they stand up for people when they really don't. It really bothers me. I'm a huge advocate for the homeless in Washington, D.C. And I work with some of the shelters down there. I volunteer. And the disgusting looks that you see from these people that walk by is literally disgusting. Some of those people that walk by are just literally disgusting. They look at the homeless like they're the scourge of the earth, and they're not, man. Some of them can't help it. I will admit 20-25% you probably can't save because they're just high on fentanyl and trank and crack and meth and every other damn thing, right? But there are people out there like this one lady. She was homeless. She is 63 years old. She lives in a tent. She had a nice life. She had a nice home. Her husband died, and they took her home away from her, and now she's reduced to living in a tent. And it's sad.
Yeah.
I do a lot of homeless outreach advocacy as well. So
There was
yeah, someone does a lot, man. Big up you for doing that as well. Like, you know, if you weren't, maybe someone else wouldn't, and you know what I mean? Like, then no one's doing that shit. Just by you being out there doing, not only are you helping those people, but maybe you're giving anybody that sees that some kind of inspiration to go out and kind of give a little bit back themselves.
Well,
you know?
I always ask for help, you know. I don't ask for monetary help, but I ask for volunteer help, right? If you know that your local homeless shelter, your local homeless tent camp, or the food banks in your area need help, go volunteer. It's only a couple hours out of your life, and you can make a difference in somebody else's life.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I agree with that, bro. Very much so.
Yeah, Jeff Gray, on your oath, Jeff Gray does a lot of that too. Him and his wife.
You know, yeah, I don't know if you can see it, but in the back there's a dragon picture above the bird cage. I helped a homeless gentleman out. He made me that as a thank you. And there was, you know, I don't know if the puzzle's hot or not, but, you know, I'm just saying he made it to me as a thank you. I've gotten a couple pies out of the deal. I've gotten lunch out of the deal. I've gotten people jobs at like McDonald's and that. And I'm just trying to make a difference. But it's hard being a one old guy trying to make a difference. You know what I mean? And you know, and I just, and Patty, if you help the homeless, you know where I'm coming from on this. It's hard to get the help and the volunteers out there to help. You know, homeless should not be an issue.
100%. So me and my team is mostly made up of women, and there's really like 3 or 4 of us, and we go all over our city. The reason why I mainly do, well, one reason is I was homeless and I grew up homeless as a child, but I'm also a human trafficking survivor, and as we know how much trafficking and sexual assaults and abuse and different things like that go on the street. And so what I was finding that was a lot, even the outreach workers that I love and do a great job, they just didn't understand that element of it, right? And that
Right.
element of it can get pretty dangerous. So not everybody's going to sign up for that element of things. Me, I like running torch fires. But yeah, we go out every Wednesday night. I do outreach more than that, but I take everybody with me. Now, I don't show the people that I help because I think that's exploitation. But I do let people hear what's going on, because I believe that people have this thought of homelessness and just whatever in their minds, you know what I mean? And not understanding that these are real people. These are all of us. Every single one of us can be in this position at any point in time. I don't care even if they say that, hey, I mean, there's maybe, 1% of people are like, yeah, this is what I choose to do. But even the people sometimes say they choose to do it, it's a trauma response, right? As we know, between the drugs and the not feeling worthy and all of that. And actually, in 2 weeks, I'm going to be in DC. There's a huge anti-human trafficking conference that I'll be at. And if you're around, I would love to hook up with you. Just to, as one outreach worker to another. And support each other.
I'm telling you, I live in Hyattsville, Maryland right now, and
okay.
I bought some property out here in that, and I when I retired, I moved to Iceland. After I left, there is no homeless, by the way, in Iceland. I'm telling you, in some of these other countries, they solved the homeless problem. And my biggest thing is we could solve this. The people in England could solve this, but the greed gets in the way, man.
I agree with that. I do agree with that. But I will say that, I think each country is just a little bit different. You know what I mean? And I think that America doesn't want to solve homelessness, so it will never be solved. Because
Hello.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk and not say hi to you, man.
No. Oh, hey, sweetie.
How's it going? Good morning.
Hi, Jeff.
But if you look at the homeless, let's say downtown DC and some of the not so good neighborhoods, right? It's a shame. It's a crying shame because these people don't, the people that walk by just do not care. They're all stereotyped as bums and criminals and drug users and everything else. But I'm telling you, out of the population, maybe in a homeless tent city, right? Only 20 to 22% are that way. They're hooked on drugs. And they walk in there, and even the cops come in there with fresh needles for these people. It's like, what the fuck are you? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to swear. What the heck are you doing?
Yeah. Well, I know we are fighting. Well, we're waiting on the judgment to come back from the Supreme Court, because I'm sure if you do this, they have now criminalized homelessness in many states.
Yes, they have.
My state is one of them. We have been fighting with them for a long time. They used to arrest homeless people or fine outreach workers, and they would say that, they make up some silly ass, loitering or whatever charge, right? But now they are actually arresting people for, criminalizing homelessness because they can't. And we have the threat of going to jail. We have the threat of getting fined. Now that's not
crazy, man. That's crazy.
One thing you will, huh?
That's
they
crazy.
have no thoughts or second thoughts about razor blading a tent, taking all their shit, throwing it in the back of a garbage truck.
America should be.
Don't get me wrong. You've got a lot more freedoms than others. Yes, I'm not going to say you haven't, but this whole myth that you're like a country where you're like totally free is like just not true. I mean, if you can be arrested for being homeless, then tell me where the freedom is there.
There is no freedom. If you speak out against it, you're going to go to jail. I've gotten threatened many times because I run my mouth, right? I'm not afraid of anybody. I don't care what you got to say. If I feel you're wrong, I'm going to tell you that you're wrong, right? I could be wrong, but I'm still going to prove my point. But these cops, some of the cops are really good. Some of the cops actually help volunteer, right? Like some of the park police do. But other cops will look at the homeless and want to raise their tents and throw all their shit in a garbage truck. How would you like that if that would happen to you, you know? And I'll go off on them, and they don't like that shit, man. They
want to
don't
say
like
to
people
you,
being
even the
advocates.
cops you think are helping are not helping. Those cops are reporting back to the cops that are slashing the
Oh,
tents and everything.
probably.
So they're not helping. So don't ever think that the police are here to help, especially homeless
No.
people, because they're not.
No.
All they're
No,
doing is adding to, when they arrest them, is adding to the overcrowding in prisons. And then once they're in there, and they find out, you know, the person either is on as a drug addict or has mental problem, then they get shoved into another system, which doesn't help the problem. The problem is people need to find a way to help these people and get them back into, in a sense, society. You know,
Right. And as we know, that it's not a quick
Yes,
fix,
I have
right?
a daughter. I
When
have a
is
daughter.
my mic low? I feel like my mic's low. It's okay.
Yeah, no, it is summer. Your mic is low, doll.
There's a little bit.
I have a daughter, and she is also an animator. So, I was answering somebody's question in chat. RF killing us softly.
It's easy to type. Yep.
And I'm married. I have a kid, but I'm retired, and this is my path in life now that I'm retired. I want to make a change. I want to see change before I expire like sour milk. I actually want to see a positive change. I want to see, instead of giving billions of dollars to other countries, put it into our inner cities, rejuvenate these inner cities. If you rejuvenate them, it creates jobs.
Would never go into the inner cities, because so even if it was to do something else, that's not the money that'll end up going. It should, but it will never go because it's not for that, right? A lot of people say that and don't realize that those funds would never even come to the streets because they're not designed to do that.
A lot of times what they will do is when their budget is running low or they need some cash, that and school systems are one of the low-hanging fruit for them to like, oh, well, we're just going to transfer it over to this account and we'll get back to that later. And it never happens. This is a real common practice. When cities need money, they start cutting out programs like that for other, you know, silly things I've seen, you know, just why do you need this? Why can't you just, you know, we're doing fine with what we got here with infrastructure and everything else, and you're yanking money away for a pet project when these people really need the help.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. And RF, yes, I do know fear when it comes to my child or my wife. That I do know. But see, I have no fear when it comes to going out in public and helping people. If they need help, I will stand by them and I will stand for them. And if somebody stands in my way, well, they're probably not going to like me very well. Because I'm one of these type of people. I am very boisterous in what I want to do in my life. And this is the path I want to follow. And I will never give up my path until I take my dying breath.
That's good.
A lot of people I've encountered outside on the street, stuff like that, the way I look, they knew immediately to get this thing in their head that, oh, this guy's a homeless guy. Yeah, that's what you think until I open my mouth and, you know, start giving them a what for with that kind of behavior from cops and even when I go to medical appointments. They look at me, oh, this guy looks homeless. So they get this other separate little attitude until they find out, no, I'm not homeless. You know, I just look like this because, hey, you know, I look like this. You know, and as soon as they figure out, as soon as they figure out that I'm not homeless and everything like that, their attitude immediately changes, which it shouldn't change. Is you treat people the same no matter what.
It's because everybody in America, and I hate to say this, are stereotyped, right?
Yep.
Everybody is stereotyped. If you say something wonky, right, you know you're stereotyped as a nut. If you have not the greatest clothes on, you're stereotyped as a bum and worthless. If you live on the streets in a tent, you are worthless then, and
Yep.
you should be jailed.
Yeah, they actually make the problem worse every time they do a homeless encounter. 9 times out of 10, you know, it's just not right. America should be better than this. We should be able to take care of our own before we start taking care of every other person in the world. You know, it should be family first and people first above all the other stuff that's been going on in this planet. You know,
I really hate to say this because if you're hungry and you need food, then you're hungry, you need food, and here's some food for you, right? But they started kicking some of the homeless people that were staying at these shelters out to have these other people who crossed the borders without permission, right? They started putting those people in their place. And I'm going, how is that? How fair is that? Why can't you build another facility? Why can't you invest into these inner cities? Why can't you take some of these fucking abandoned buildings that's been sitting there for fucking 10 years and rejuvenate them?
some of those buildings some of the buildings and stuff like that, the older ones that you know, well, we can fix this up. A lot of times it's a matter of bringing it up to code. They may have asbestos and everything. That's why nobody's buying the property. It'll sit there for years and years. I've got one in my city, like right down the street. It's like this place has been like empty for like 12 years or more. And it's outside, looks perfectly good building, great parking, everything like that. Nobody will touch it. There's got to be a reason for it. But they could go in. There's plenty of houses, you know, that have been foreclosed on, they're abandoned or whatever. They're in decent shape. You know, set it up. But people don't want that in their neighborhood, you know, because they figure, oh, this happens, the crime's going to increase. It could, you know, or it could not. You know, you just don't take, you know, it wouldn't be like you're just taking people off straight. Hey, here's your house. No, they would vet them, you know, to find out, does this person have mental problems? Do they have drug issue problems? Are they just homeless because of an unfortunate circumstance? You know, they went bankrupt or something. They and they're handicapped. You know, those are the ones who need the most. The ones that are elderly and handicapped need to be put in homes like that. You know, and the rest of them with the drug addictions and mental health, they need to help that, because they're not going to go away. You know, it's going to continue until somebody says, you know, we really got to get this under control and get this stuff and get these people, you know, situated where they can take care of themselves or in a program or something. But no, they want to spend money on all the other crap that doesn't amount to a hill of beans, but it gets them votes. You know, because, oh, you know, like special interest groups and crap like that. In every town, you've got a group of people or a bunch of cliques like you had in high school. Oh, we run with these people and these people here. That's what. That's what.
Can you not hear me?
Our politicians because of a popularity contest.
They'll make us stand up. Don't you realize that a lot of these people that are on the streets that have drug problems, they're not homeless because of the drug problems. They've got back like a lot of history back from a lot of PTSD and all those sort of things.
That's what I was trying to talk about, but I can't get a word in.
I know some. I'm trying to get a word in as well, but I'll make this one shut up.
Oh, do you know how many homeless?
Considering I ran shelters and everything, I have a lot I could bring to the conversation, but no one's letting us let me in, so that's why.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Go for it.
I'll stop.
Go ahead, Sheila.
And Ozzy's right to sit here and label everybody that's homeless because they are on drugs or mental illness. That's not necessarily true. And also,
labeling them.
Right, you got to be careful with that, especially people that are advocates, because a lot of people have some serious trauma. And I know tons of people that don't do drugs on the street, And yeah, they might have some mental illness because of all the trauma and stuff that they have or whatever. That it's a lot to be on the streets. People get raped, they get killed, they get stabbed. I do wound cares every single night that I'm out. You'll hear me cleaning people's gunshot wounds out and all kinds of different things. People get beat up daily. They get shot up with drugs. They get hot shot sometimes. So I just think we have to be careful on that because that's the that's not necessarily a true narrative, right?
No, I agree.
And you can't.
It's not a true narrative.
I think that's why we need to change. Like in society, the stigma behind homeless people needs to change.
Yes.
Yep.
That's why
needs to change.
you'll never see me show anybody, but I definitely let people hear the conversations because you know what? I could say things. These two gentlemen up here we could all say things, right? But hearing people that are actually going through it, and no, I'm not interviewing them or anything like that. You know what I mean? Because I don't believe in doing shit like that. But I do it for security reasons. And you do hear the conversations. People need to hear these conversations. They're regular, everyday people. There are whole families living on the streets with children and everything, and people that go to work every single day and go right back home to a tent. So not every single person out there is on drugs and all that. So I just think
it's not. It's but you got to look at the homeless veterans aspect of it. You know, there's a lot of homeless vets out there
that are on drugs. That are on drugs.
Yeah.
A lot of homeless vets are on drugs that weren't on drugs before they were homeless.
Yeah, you know when they got the drugs and how they got hooked? They got them from the Veterans Administration.
Yep.
They actually made addicts at the Veterans Administration, and then they turned them loose, and then they tried to turn around and say, "Well, it's not our fault; it's the veterans' fault." You know, they didn't have to take the codeine and all the other
Let's
stuff.
also be very careful with that because a lot of people, not just veterans, got strung out on drugs because of Big Pharma.
Oh yeah, a lot of them do. A lot of them did, especially during the quote unquote opioid crisis, right?
Yeah.
There was a lot of, and these doctors were like handing out pills like they were candy to people.
Exactly, and then they blamed the veterans. Oh, they're veterans. They get hooked on drugs and stuff. And then when they go back to try to get help, they put them through hell, and criminalize them for just doing what your doctor told you. They're saying, well, it's your own fault you got hooked on them. No, it's not, because once you take one of those pills, your mind is altered. Okay, it's in a different state, and when you're on that stuff for long enough, your mind goes into that different state all the time, and it's all because of the doctors, like at the VA and other ones, that handed this stuff out like candy. We had pain clinics and strip malls along the road, and there was a line up to the door. Mm-hmm. It's not these people's fault. They were told this will help your pain, this will make you better. And then when you have a problem with it, they just turn you away. No, it's not our problem. You did this to yourself.
That's
that mentality has to stop.
Right, that's just the system flawed.
Yeah, it's a big flaw.
I just think that we need to unite as a people and change this.
Well, like I said, that's why the stigma has to change, because there may be Citizen Z out there doing work on this, right? There might be some doing our outreach, but on a whole, a lot of people have this bad stigma comes with homeless people, where they're all druggies and they're all bad people, and for that reason, I always call homeless people they're almost like the invisible people. They're the people that can sit on the busiest fucking side streets, right? And thousands of people walk past them in a day, and maybe not one person will as much as acknowledge them. They would rather look at the floor than look at the homeless person. Look them in the eyes. They'll do their best not to do that when walking past a homeless person, right? We need to change that stigma, man, where everybody doesn't just write somebody off because they're homeless, because they're scruffy, because they may look a certain way, they must be on drugs. Because again, they're not all on drugs. And even the ones that are on drugs actually use that as a coping mechanism for a situation that they find themselves in, rather than the drugs putting them in the situation they're in. And until we change that stigma, you're not going to have enough people to come together. And then, yes, everybody will have that same mindset where that stigma's lost, and we've all got that mindset where we're a bit more, we're using empathy, yeah? We're all empathizing a little bit more. And when we do that, yes, then the community in a general as well. This goes for a lot of things, not just homelessness. But once we learn to empathize with each other a little bit better and not be so fucking distant and judgmental, then unfortunately it will never change. But if we can change those things about ourselves within society, then we can make a lot closer knit communities again, I believe.
And it's hard to change the narrative. Hey, you know, look at Patty. I'm sorry. I said Patty. Sorry. It's all right, man. I smoked a lot of weed. You know, look at Patty, right? She said that she used to be homeless in traffic, right? She can tell you more than I could ever tell you. You know, I interact with the homeless and everything. I hear their stories, but I have never ever lived that life.
Yeah, I was homeless as a child. I grew up on the in shelters. I lived on the streets. I've ate out of dumpsters. I've slept in tents. I've done all of that, you know, different parts of my life. And so that's why I do what I do, and that's why I help. And that's why I said, like, as advocates, we gotta, you know what I mean? I mean, yeah, like I said, drugs and stuff's an issue, but even when we're advocating and we're speaking about, we have to be mindful because, like Bear said, we have to start changing this narrative, right? And when we push this, everybody's drugs, everybody's high, everybody's this, everybody's that. We're just pushing the same narrative the government wants everybody to believe because that's not true. Not everybody on the streets is fucking on drugs and stuff, and the ones that are 99.10% of the time. I mean, wouldn't you drink if you was out there? Don't tell me
The
you wouldn't,
other thing
because
that I think needs to be tackled, and I don't think it
the
should be a
trauma
case of.
attached to it.
Sorry, someone.
It's the trauma is what we really need to be speaking of.
Yes.
That's what you need to be screaming. You know, hey, these ones are on drugs, that one's on. Everybody in society already has their mind made up that everybody that's homeless is on drugs, which is not a true statement, not even close. But that I believe what we should be screaming is the trauma the streets are causing, the trauma that got them out there. You know what I mean? Because once you address the trauma, even if they do have a drug addiction, I've seen people get over that. But
Yeah.
fixing homelessness and giving them a job, it isn't giving them a house. It is a very big circle of things that need to
Responsibility,
be done
right?
before the housing stuff is even given to them. Because I can
Uh,
tell you every week we give people housing, and every week I will see them right back out with keys in their hand, sleeping underneath a bridge because they don't feel like they deserve it. Not because
Real
they're
talk.
strung out on drugs, not because of anything else, but because of the trauma that they have been through, and they don't feel like, and society has told them they don't deserve that. So they will go
You know,
right back on the street and go to sleep
I agree
with
with
a
that.
key up to a house and their things. Sorry, Bear, go ahead.
No, I agree totally with everything you're saying. Like, I was going to get to that myself. Like, that is just it. You could go around now and say, right, we're going to give everybody that on the streets a place to stop, live, not stop, live. Right, we're going to do that today. We're going to go around and give everybody. You know how many people by next week will be in exactly the same place? So it's not all just about the drug, but that some people, I don't know, like some people have lived on the street that long as well, that if you went and give them a house, they wouldn't know what to do. All that responsibility, bills, the running of a house, keeping it clean, all those things, they don't know. Like you hear of like when people become like institutionalized, when they spend long time in prison, right? It's no different when you spend a long time on the street.
Yep.
Like,
The trauma
you
that is
know?
caused, and that trauma will keep people stuck. And that's why for us, we walk with them even way before they get and we don't just go out and give sandwiches and supplies and shit like that. Like we just moved one of our veterans that, you know, because of his living conditions and things that happened to him on the street, once he did get a place, he ended up having to get amputated and stuff. And then that apartment ended up being really bad, right? Because that's what the city does. The city will just throw them anywhere because, well, they're bums, right? It doesn't matter. They don't matter, right? That's bullshit. We moved him because he was getting bit by rats and stuff into another apartment. We help people, we do life with them because if you don't break that cycle of that, I don't deserve this. Like I said, I mean, just this Wednesday, one of my girls just got home, just got an apartment, and she's still sleeping under the bridge because she's not on drugs and she works because we walked with her. We do that, you know what I mean? Just doing life, like get them into some therapy, get them in, and you have to build a relationship with them. I know every one of my people on the street. I've been serving them for 9 years. I can tell you their kids' names. I can tell you their animals' names. I can tell you everything about them. And some of these people, it's taken me 9 years to work a relationship with them to then now get them into rehabilitation. That's where a lot of people fuck up. They just go in and they're like, here, I got rehab for you. I got this for you. I got that for you. And a lot of people tell all the time a bunch of shit and can't come through with any of it. Or if they do, we fuck it up. But then we don't know we're fucking it up because of the trauma, right? And so we think that, oh, I don't deserve any of this. Let me push it all away. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I've been there, and to get that help, as soon as people try to throw that sort of stuff in your face when you're in that part of your life, you just tell them to go fuck themselves. I don't want your fucking help. Like you're too stubborn. You know what I mean? You're too stubborn. So a lot of people go fuck yourself. I'll help myself when I want to help.
Or that, and I wouldn't even go deeper than that, Ozzy, about being stubborn, because sometimes stubbornness can be hidden behind a lot of trauma, because you have people that come around and act like they're going to help you and just don't do shit and let you down and leave you in the worst position. So
100%. Well, I shouldn't have used stubbornness. Maybe I should have just used you just don't. You learn not to trust me. You can't. You can't trust people to let you down. You've been let down that many times that you just go fuck. You don't want no help from no guy.
Yep. I got what you were saying. I just wanted to make sure, just in case anybody that was listening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand that that institutionalized part of things too, because you feel like you learn things and you build a camaraderie with the people that are in the shit with you, and it feels safe.
Yeah, man.
But then when the situation changes and you're in leaving the institution and going out and trying to use the same tools and tactics, but you can't seem to find somebody that's on the same level and that you can build a camaraderie with. It's just like every man for themselves.
Adapting in situations isn't so easy as an adult, right? In like the adult world, it's not. You look at kids. I've got young children. They adapt to everything. I could throw them in an atmosphere, situation like now, and very quickly they'll adapt to it with no problems. They won't moan about it, and within a couple of days, bang, they're fine. With us as like adults, we seem to struggle with change a lot more, and trying to adapt and take the tools that we've learned somewhere and realize that we can't use certain tools that we have. I think that's something that, strangely, as we get older, is something that we kind of don't have that same skill that we do as children. We can just adapt very quickly as children and move on. You know what I mean? It becomes it leaves trauma and stuff as in adult life. There's something in that human brain clearly where it's not so easy, and actually it leaves detrimental effects afterwards.
Yeah, what my experience was, even though I'm a non-combat veteran,
and welcome,
but I had a safe space, I had a job, I had a place to live, I lived with the people that I worked with. Everything was tight-knit, close. Even through the tough times, it was gonna be okay because I had people to my left and to my right. And even getting out and just getting a job, it was like, I'll just trade this job for this job and I'll get to go home at the end of every day. But the people to the left and to your right, they don't give a goddamn about you. They're just doing their job so they can go home. They don't care if you drop off the table. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, can I just say, hi, Christine, welcome. And I know Christine put something in the chat.
It's a news clip, and this is what is happening in Florida. And I'm telling you, it is 100% amazing for our homeless vets and just our vets.
Is that something you can share with us? Can you maybe read the article out? Can someone screen share it?
Well, there's a small video. And it's not a very long one that they're showing, and it explains everything. I mean, it's a very short synopsis of what has happened. Basically, what it is that in this particular town, and it's happening throughout the entire state of Florida, because there are a couple nonprofits that are doing this, buying up old motels. Most of them are vacant, haven't been used, dilapidated. People want to sell them. They're buying them. They're getting funding from the Veterans Affairs, plus what the nonprofits are getting, plus what the counties are doing, and they're taking these motels and they're making them into rooms for veterans only.
Wow, they gave him a $3 million grant to do this from the
Yes, it took a lot of work. I'm just saying.
Thank
We
you
don't
for
have
sharing
that,
it.
but we do have we do have a hotel, and it's not just for veterans, but it's for just homeless people in general. And so we did that. We have one. It's called Arthur Street. We have one of those. And so far, it's we need a lot more. But I wish there was something like that, Christine, up here for just veterans specifically.
Well, these the Veterans Fair do have grants, and that is how the money, the majority, well, and I shouldn't say the majority, because one was like $2.5 million that was purchased, and then there was another one that was purchased for about almost $2 million. So the $3 million, the Veterans Affair, just in one area, it didn't cover it all. But between these two nonprofits, and we're having other people donating, and are having other people donating and other people going out trying to get more. And I know I hate the idea of going to corporate asking for money, but sometimes you have to go to corporations. And that's what's been happening with these two nonprofit groups.
Well, there's nothing wrong with going to corporations. We're all human. We all should feel for our fellow human, man.
Oh, absolutely.
I go back to empathy, man. There's not enough of it in the world.
Yeah, there's certain things, like especially on this topic. I mean, hey, you know what? If corporations are willing to get behind and help, fucking so be it. You know what I mean?
And
Like
that's what
all
we're
hands on deck type of situation.
and that's what we're. I mean, that is what they are doing. Just blowing everything, aren't they? That is what's happening. They're going to everybody and anybody trying to get donations, sponsors, assistance. Even they're going to furniture
Nanya,
stores.
what up, brother? What up,
They're
Nanya?
going to furniture stores, trying to get donations to put furniture. Not only that, we've got the workforce and Home Again coming in, and they're helping get these veterans get their paperwork done. If some of them can work and want to work, try to get them part-time jobs, get them transportation to and from everything. It's a great program throughout the entire state of Florida that's happening.
But you know, Christine, I found something out about working with the homeless. I found out that half the veterans out there that are homeless have never gotten deprogrammed from military life. And some of those people are just living back in the days. They've never been deprogrammed. And that bothers me. I don't understand why they treat the people who fight for them so poorly.
Okay, and see, I'm going to disagree with you. Two of my sons are veterans. One is 100% disabled through the veterans. He had a tough time. He wasn't in active war, but he was still gone and on numerous tours. And I don't look at him that he needs total deprogrammed. Yes, some of them, especially the ones that have seen wartime and have actually fought in wars and wars that we had no business in, according to them. But because, as people say, they were programmed or brainwashed to do this, that's what they did. I don't necessarily see that. And so you and I will disagree on program plus deprogrammed, okay?
Yeah.
I just want to say that.
Yeah, I'll say that because I deal with a lot of veterans, and I think that it's just as simple as it's once again, I'm going to go back to that trauma. I don't know if they need deprogramming. I think that the trauma that they're experiencing would naturally come regardless if they were in a house or not. You know what I mean? Because we have a lot of veterans that are still dealing with a lot of serious PTSD and stuff like that. So I think putting them on the streets just adds to that trauma. And in some sense, their brain is in fight and flight mode all the time. But I don't
Right.
know if I would do this deprogramming.
Well, the way I mean deprogramming is a lot of them come back from active war, and they don't know how to deal with society. Everybody's a combatant to them. I've talked to many of them, and many of them have told me that they would have loved to have, you know, an introduction back into society again. And that's just my perspective of it, though. You know, because all military people are programmed for war, to kill people, to kill the other people, right? You gotta stop that narrative with them and deprogram that, and you have to treat people like you would want to be treated. And
Well,
I just
like Bear was saying about stigmas. Like my mother was she's a Vietnam veteran, and when she came back, she was told, you know, don't wear your uniform in public, all this stuff, because people were rioting against the Vietnam War, and you'll make yourself a target and blah blah blah. And she had to deal with that type of stuff. And then I come along, and the Vietnam veterans really helped in saying, hey, when our boys come back from wherever they were, we're not going to treat them like that, even though we're boycotting the war. We're not going to treat our service people like that. And so, you know, you see the campaigns everywhere, support the veterans, you know, all this stuff. We love you, come home safe, all this stuff. But then when you come home and everybody's saying, oh, I love you, thank you for your service. But then you go to get a job and there's this stigma around the fact that you were in the military and that everybody's crazy and everybody's violent and everybody's this, that, or the other. It's like, I had a normal
Right.
job in the military and I never saw combat, and I worked 100+ hour weeks, no days off unless you took leave. And then like I'm looking for a job and I'm trying to change the field of work that I'm in. And it's
Yep.
like, oh, well, you did this there. Why don't you do that out here? And it's like, well, I'm trying to change. And I'm trainable, you know, I'm switched on. I'm used to long, hard days and respect and camaraderie and all that stuff. And it's like, well, you know, we don't want to train you and do all that. It's like, so it's
I
like that's where I felt the loss of the love. It's like, oh, you say you love and you respect and you understand, but when you take what they built and you're not willing to just like tweak it a little bit, you know, I'm trying to be a part of society and they don't want anything to do with you.
Can I ask how old you are, if you don't mind, or just about?
Well,
Yeah,
the
I
other
agree.
issue, sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I agree with Untrackable, because I see that a lot. I see that a lot. And so, you know, I mean, I don't know. We have to do better as a country. We have to do better as and as people that talk about this kind of stuff, because Untrackable's absolutely right. I can't tell you how many veterans from day in and day out that'll sit there and say the same thing. Everybody loves me, but won't nobody hire me. And you know what I mean? They just need a chance, just like anybody else. They need a chance. And then, you know, you add, like I said, you add that your mind being in flight and fright 24/7, just like if, you know, I mean, human trafficking survivors are now labeled as having brain, you know, their brains can, are just like just like veterans or military people, because of being in that flight and fright 24/7, you know, and that adding of trauma and the survival stuff that you have to go through. I mean, I don't know if any of you all like went out and did outreach at night, you know, but it'll give you a whole different element of view on outreach, because day and night's completely different. And
oh
people have
yes, it is.
you know, so to say that they're programmed and different things like that is what's affected it, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I think it's more of how they're being treated when they're here. I mean, like it happens all the time. If veterans can get jobs, They can't get the right mental health. They can't get the medication that they need. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Yep. And a lot of them are getting the mental health, but they get a therapist, and 6 months later they get a new therapist, and they have to go through the same thing they told the one therapist all over again, and the trauma's brought right back up. And then 6 months later they get a new therapist, and they go right back through it all over again. And they go 6 months later they get a new one. They get it right back up again. 6 months later they get a new one.
Right.
They never get past that beginning point.
You want to know
Never.
one reason for
I think
one
sometimes we
reason
just
for
gotta be careful about the wordage we use. That's all. I guess that's kind of my message of the day.
one reason for that is they don't actually review the record, which is
No,
what
they
they're
don't.
supposed to do. It's always 15-minute appointment. Let's see how many we can cram through here today. You know, and you have to literally, like she was saying, tell them the whole situation all over again, because when you're switched over to a different doctor, that doctor is supposed to review your medical record, not just the last entry. And that's what a lot of them do. And it also with the VA doctors and stuff like that, they will put down what they want in the record. Okay. So if they're screwing up, they'll find a way to just either leave that out of the little appointment notes or spin the narrative in their favor. You know, and I've literally experienced this at the VA and everything. When I went to a civilian doctor, no problem. They knew exactly. They reviewed the record. They knew exactly what the hell I was there for. You know.
I'm a mom
yeah, go ahead.
I'm a mom of a disabled veteran. He served 21 years in the military, and he's disabled. I know he was on the front line.
You know, I don't understand why people would piss off veterans, because they fought for their country, and they've also been trained to go pew pew and make things go boom boom. So why in the hell would you pick on somebody with that kind of skill?
Yeah, but they're not out here. They're not out here doing that. They're not out here going
That's
around.
the whole thing.
Like
They're
that.
not.
So,
They're not. But they're being treated like they are. You know, it's as far as the hiring situation.
But
go ahead.
anybody that's homeless gets that stigma, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And-
I just
Yeah, it's
the homeless
it's
are
not right.
considered invisible people. They are the invisible people. That is how that they are portrayed. It's interesting. Auditing brought up invisible people. There is a channel out there called Invisible People who advocate for the homeless, and they have done many interviews. And the narrative is the whole bottom line of this is it needs to change. We need to get together as a society and unify and stop this. This is stoppable. We can stop this. But we have to have the balls to stand up and stop this.
I agree, because I think it's something that can be solved. I think a lot of people talk about it, but when it comes down to it, it doesn't go anywhere besides a conversation, because either they think they can't make a difference, they don't have time to volunteer, whatever it is, right? And people that do the work know that there's not a lot of help out there. And whether it's on the streets or in legislation, we need more people. We need all the people that sit around and talk about it, all the people that think about it, to start really saying something, because what the government now is doing is something that we never thought we'd see. They are criminalizing homelessness. And like I said, right now it is in the Supreme Court. We're waiting for them to give a response back if that's unconstitutional or not, which obviously, to anybody that has a fucking brain, yeah, that's clearly unconstitutional. But then again, we live in a country that claims to be free, and we're not free. We're not
And
free.
there's
They got
still old vagrancy laws still on the books, man. There are some people who can get arrested for vagrancy still.
Sweetie, there is, yeah, it's happened. It's some states, it's all this stuff's already passed. Like in my state, all of that. You literally, not only can you, and in Florida too, and I know this, not only can you get arrested for homelessness, but if you give somebody a bottle of water, you can also go to jail.
Yep. Yeah,
And
if
so
you
that's
feed them, you're toast, man.
Yeah, I know we've gotten fines for it.
And I don't think that's right. You know, how would they like to stand? You know, and a lot of people, and I hear this, and I've heard you say this, and I agree with you 100%. A lot of people say this will never happen to me, right? That's bullshit. It can happen to you in a moment's notice without
Most
any
people pay
warning.
away from being homeless in today's society. Most people don't even have enough money for an emergency if something happens. God forbid if your house was to burn down or something. Most of Americans don't have the funds to do anything about that. So yes, we are all can be in that predicament. And I think 2020, one thing that was crazy, and I'm not here to debate whether it was a pandemic or not with anybody. What did happen is a lot of people lost their businesses. A lot of people got in some really bad positions that had never thought they would be in those positions. And I think that's the closest I've seen in a society that everybody was just like, oh my God, I can't pay my bills. I'm months behind on bills. I'm months behind electricity. People's electricity is getting cut off. I remember when they started opening back everything up, I literally rode through my city and people were getting their shit sat out on the streets and they were putting fences around the houses. You know what I mean? And I'm like, what in the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? So if anybody thinks keep on not paying attention, keep on not doing something. And I promise you, ain't no fucking president that's in the office or about to be in the office. They don't give a shit. You need to start concentrating on the House, the Senate, and all legislation and shit like that.
It's all about the money, man.
Well, the president's just the face of the fucking country. I don't know why everybody loses their ball sacks over it.
He's just a puppet. It's the people behind the president who run America.
And the people that's controlling legislation is the ones that run everything. I don't understand why people are so gun-ho. Oh, Biden, oh, Trump, oh, this one, all that. And fuck all of them. They're clowns.
They're just a puppet.
Well, they're there to keep people divided. That's what they're there for.
Yeah.
We believe more in a presidential or a system than we do in humanity. That's a problem, people.
It is a problem.
100%. 100%.
We are now nothing but a commodity.
But we can change that, though. We allow this. We allowed all of this shit that's going on. It's because we either didn't think we could make a difference or we believed the bullshit they was feeding us. Again, I say this all the time. There has to be accountability amongst us. When are we going to stop? When are we going to get the fuck up and start doing something? Everybody can go help homeless people. There's a lot of things that everybody can get involved in and they don't.
And 2 hours out of your life, maybe once per week to volunteer, it's not going to kill you. You can change somebody's life. You can help somebody. And you make friends, man. I'm friends with half these people. And
I don't suggest people take in people in their homes. Okay.
Well, no, not in their homes, but I'm talking about outreach, helping.
Right, but there are different ways that you can definitely help. I've seen people, be like, hey, I'm gonna, and I love it. I love that they have the heart to be like, you know what, I can't see this. I'm gonna bring people in. But because of the trauma and because of the different things like that, you have to be careful. But there are major ways. I ran a shelter for 6 years, so it definitely can be done. You know what I mean? And it needs to be done. But I mean, whatever it is you find yourself that you can do, you know what I mean? If you know legislation, if you know how to make sandwiches, if you know any fucking thing, there's things that we can do. And the government, yes, they play a part in the way shit is, and a very big part. We also own some of that because we continue there time and time again. I'm like, dude, if I could have half the people that I sit with and talk about this stuff online actually come out and fucking help, there would be a difference. There would be a lower crime rate. There would be a lower homeless rate. There would be a lot of things. We have to get involved. We're waiting on the government to come fix shit. And honey, Pimp Daddy ain't going to fix anything. He's going to keep pimping you out, taking your money and taking your freedoms.
That's right.
So why are we fighting and killing each other over presidential fucking races? They don't give a fuck about you. You ain't got enough money. No one listens to me right now has enough money for them to give a fuck about you.
And the narrative nowadays is everybody hates each other. That's the narrative nowadays. We're all at each other's throat.
The system's doing what the system was designed to do. We just got to stop falling for the shit.
I say that we need to change society's point of view. Come unite. We are the United States. You know, I'm not talking to the British people, but I'm talking to us Americans, right? We are the United States. We are a united people. Let's change the narrative. Take a couple hours out of your life and let's change this narrative. Unite. Let's change society's narrative. And let's end this, man. Let's end this, please.
Could you imagine if we put as much energy as we do fighting over Joe Biden and Trump into our society, the difference we could make?
You know, when I grew up, the whole thing was when you wanted somebody for president, it's just like anything, even a job. You want to pick the one that's going to do the best thing and, you know, best thing for the people. Now it's like a reality freaking TV show. And I can't comprehend what the hell's going on, because when I was growing up, not even a tenth of the stuff was going on now and in the other past 4 years and all that would have ever freaking reached this level. If you had people in Congress and the Senate that are just there like shock jocks, their butts would be out the door. But now you get a guy that lied on his resume to get in there and all this crap. It took them forever to get this guy out. It should be a cut and dry issue. If you're a screw up and everything, you're out. You know, get somebody in here that's not just going to be there for you know, a show.
Right.
You know.
Yeah.
And
that's
America
all
won't take the hint.
Yeah, that's and it's, you know, and it's crazy because that's all I've seen for a long time is just a fucking shit show. I don't give a shit. I'm not left. I'm not right. I don't care about any of them. I think all of them are the same bird, and I don't think any of them's helped us at all. Because look where we're at. You know, our crime rates are going. All these things are going out the roof, and people are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe it." Well, you should, because of leadership. Leadership is leadership for a reason, and if leadership is a shit show, what in the hell do you think everything else is going to be? Now, the only thing that can change that is if we start believing more in humanity than we do anything else. And we're getting further and further away. People don't know who their neighbors are. They don't. That's why sex trafficking's up so high. That's why crime is up so high. Homelessness. All these things are a reason. Too. The system's doing what they're doing, and we're falling. We're ignoring it, or we just don't know where to get involved, or whatever excuse we tell ourselves. But then we'll spend hours and disown family members over fucking a presidential race. The shit's just—it's wild to me, man. It's
You know,
insane.
we fought for independence from tyranny, and yet we turned around and now we still have tyranny.
Yeah, we
How much
support it.
sense
We
does that
think
make?
it's amazing.
How much sense?
It
You know,
doesn't
we fought for our freedom to get away from the tyranny, and now look at what we got. What do we got?
Yeah, it's a shit show to me. Like it doesn't make any sense. And what's crazy, and this is the biggest thing of it all, is why everybody's sitting here arguing and fighting with each other. They're passing laws and shit that just, again, continuing to keep us in the position that we're in and to get worse. So it's just, you know, I don't understand it. And people need to get over themselves and get out of the fucking politic train and get in their communities and do something, because they're suffering. And you say we all do this shit for our kids and for safety and all this stuff. Well, our kids aren't gonna have anything at the rate this shit's going. I see more children dying in my city than I've ever in my life.
And it's sad, man. There's
Yeah.
no reason for it.
None. And not
You know,
everything's yeah, you know, the government's got their issues and they've done shit, but you know, some of this is on us as well. Some of us as a society have to take accountability and start doing shit, because it used to be, man, kids were outside playing, adults were out there watching what's going on. They were, you know, it's just different. And listen, I grew up in a shitty fucking part of society, but I still seen people that, you know what I mean, were out there trying. I don't see that shit no more. All I see is yellow tape and teenagers laying in bloody streets.
exactly.
Homeless people dying at a fucking high rate of speed. And everybody's saying, well, it's not my problem.
You know, it would help fund this as far as for politics, with the tens of millions and now $100 millions of dollars they raise for campaign stuff. Well, if you don't win the office, okay, all that money that's left over from your campaign, that should be donated directly to, you know, something that's going to help the homeless and help Americans and help America. Okay, you shouldn't just be able to build up more money and more money and more money to where it's literally you outbuy the election,
Right.
and that's what it's gotten into.
Well,
And they should just take that money because fine, you lost a campaign, start all over again. You don't get to keep the stuff from last election, and when
right.
you start adding this up, it's a tidy little sum,
Yeah.
it really
And
is.
I agree with you, but I also say, and I'm going to keep going back to the people. When we have a national disaster or anything like that happens, I see the American people raise millions of fucking dollars. Like there are still things that we can do. Now, yes, I agree with you 100%. There's a lot of things that could be cut from the government's budget and be in helping the people, right?
Yeah.
But are we going to wait on them to do that? Or are we going to do
Yeah.
it? You know what I mean? Because like if we wait on them to do it, we're going to continue to get worse.
That's the funniest thing I ever heard, that they're going to actually help, man.
Right, exactly. So that's
right.
why I say like there's and there's people like we as people we can't solve everything maybe, but we can definitely make a difference because like, time and time again we show it. Time
All
and
right,
time
guys.
again, that's the thing America is great for is like we have a national disaster or like when 9/11 or whatever, all these different tragic things happen. Katrina, dude, we get it done. But then we walk out on our community and we see kids eating out of dumpsters and we can't figure that out. I got an issue with that. And that's not the government's fault. That's our fault.
I've got it. I know. I wanted to say thank you for having me up here. You guys are awesome, man. Subscribe to every one of these guys' channel. Make sure that you hit the
Yeah,
thumbs
later,
up
brother.
network.
Can do, will do.
Peace, love,
It
and
was
weed, man.
Thank you,
Later,
Citizen.
later, citizen.
Thank you,
Good to have you,
Citizen.
citizen. Thanks for
Welcome
coming,
to
brother.
the Red Zone.
Yeah, it's been a great conversation.
This is
Yes.
it.
Make sure you hit the thumbs up to all our channels. We are streaming on multi-platforms today.
Woohoo!
Yeah, the network will grow. We'll be streaming everywhere soon.
Yeah. Oh, what happened to Grim? Where'd he go?
Grim is otherwise preoccupied. He'll be back.
We are streaming on BBA's platform. We are streaming on Aussie Nathan's platform. We are streaming here on Eyes to the Audits, and we are streaming on Mama Bear's platform today.
And Grim.
All right, Mama
And-
Bear.
And Grim.
And when Jersey Watcher gets back from his rally, he's going to be joining us and he'll be showing us what he's been up to.
Cool.
So make sure you jump on everybody's platform and hit the thumbs up.
When Jersey connects, he connects to like five channels. It's funny. He's good.
I love that. I love the lifting each other's channels up and shit like that. I like
That's the whole point, right? We're going to come together. We're going to build a community. I mean, this is what it's
that's
all
how you
about.
build a community. For sure.
I'm actually working on a new animation. Sorry, John.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say I'm working on a new animation. Do you remember that the little banner that slides up and then you click the subscribe in the back? Yeah, I'm gonna do one of those, but I'm gonna have all the channels that come up and part of the network.
That's cool.
And it will
I love it.
As the network grows, I'm just gonna keep adding channels to it. You know what I mean? So it'll just keep going.
I had this idea that like maybe on weekends I would do a live, and the whole live would be about dropping your links. Put a little brief description in the and drop the link. From anywhere. And just running that for a while. Do you think that would be a good idea?
Yeah, there's actually channels that do that.
Yeah.
Well, we can try it here. I mean, when do you want to try that?
It's still in a development stage in my mind, so I'll let you know. I'm one of those idea guys.
Any idea you got you want to work on? We're here to help you, man.
Yeah. I've been over to the People's Podcast a few times and everything. And what I've noticed about over there is it starts out fine. And then, just like in a Waffle House, in the wee hours, it starts to get into a just all-out brawl.
Right.
You know, and that's a hell of a thing to wake up to when you're over here in America, you know, on Eastern Standard Time. You know, what's going on?
I love that you used Waffle House. I love that you used Waffle House because I always be talking about. I love Waffle House. I'll be talking about Waffle House all the time. That's great. Sorry, my bad.
Did you know there's actually in the whole FEMA thing? There's an actual thing about Waffle Houses. Like if a Waffle House is open up in an area that's been hit by a hurricane, hey, things are going pretty good. You know, so like a Waffle House index or something.
John, we've got a nickname for our panel. This is the new Tyrant panel, right? So instead of the TP, we are the TTP. So I mean, we over here we don't have freedom of speech.
No, over here we're civilized.
Well, yeah,
You know,
we
respect
have
it.
YouTube's terms
Well,
of
you
service.
do have the degenerates like me. I'm just saying.
And currently we are under my dictatorship. So this is a dictatorship over here. This is the Tyrant panel.
That's what I say on my show.
They're all armed with spanners. So anyone comes in here looking for trouble, I feel sorry for them.
Yeah, that's what I always say on my channel. I'm like, listen, you will get timed out if you do dumb shit. If I'm in the mood, I'm in the mood. But if I'm not in the mood, see ya.
We're determined to have good conversations over here.
With me, it tends to be, am I on the right number of medications? You know,
I love
it keeps me
I
level.
like chaos. I like chaos from time. You know, I'm 50-50. I'm a chaos and I like normal. So you know, it just depends what mood Summer's in that day.
Here we go. Hammers, how we doing, bro? How's it going?
What's going on, Hammers? Talk to us, bro.
Anything
He
kicking off yet?
hasn't got his earpiece in.
I can't hear you. I don't know what's going on, but
We can hear you,
We
mate.
haven't got you. We can hear you,
One
but you
sec.
can't hear us.
Can you hear us?
Here we go.
Winston Churchill, Big Ben.
How long is this going to go on for? Where's the rest of them? Walking
Go
around.
on all afternoon now, man. We'll go on to fucking, you know, most of the afternoon, I imagine. But again, great protest, man. Yeah, looks like they're protesting.
Yeah, I can't hear you anyway, Ben.
Come on.
Dropped off. Oh well. I can bring up locals streams. He's right there with local, isn't he?
You want to stand up for our country, stand up for our culture, and you get granted like you get pepper sprayed in the face, and you get treated like your scum. I think what happened was very scary for the average Brit to see someone turn up for breakfast and
response to that. Anthony Croft.
You can't see what's going on. That video will probably be available download anyway online, isn't it? It's on YouTube.
More than likely.
What are they protesting?
This is against the two-tier policing. Have you heard of Tommy Robinson?
Yes.
Basically, it's far right. Someone. It's the far right.
You already
Your mic's bad out there.
Almost fell. Lawyer, far right.
Your mic's bad. I can see you.
Your mic's
Your mic's fucking up, baby.
Let's just check Tyrant out and see what he's got. He's got a better angle. Oh, there's some action. Harvey's got some action. Oh no, it's an old clip. It's the clip that they're showing us.
Yeah.
I'll grab that video and see if it's. It probably won't be available on YouTube anyway. They'll probably strike you for it. But I'll grab it and stick it up on Telegram anyway, so everyone can see what it is. We'll stick it somewhere where they're not going to give us a strike.
Well, that was a bit of a double entendre.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, let's put some volume on.
Let's think about flight emblems. It seems absolutely fine that you want to
That's better.
the street carrying a banner that says Free Palestine. But if you're raising and following and flying and celebrating a St. George's Cross, for instance, then even though it may be entirely legal, the police see you as being on the wrong side of history. They see you as being on the racist side of history. Again, that's so disrespectful of us as a nation. For the moment, anything racist or close to racism is set to the moment anything gets anything close to that, people are going to trouble. Keep it holding it, wait a bit. It's just we don't just on the rule, we're not ignoring any sort of issues of marriage, you know. And the flags, there's not the marriage, that's it. And yet when they march down with hundreds of Palestinian flags, you won't say a word.
That's true as well. They let a guy in Bristol as well sit all over the fucking cenotaph with his prayer mat. You know what I mean? If that's not trying to incite people, I don't know what is.
That's what. They tell you the ISIS flag isn't the ISIS flag. Calling for jihad on the streets of Britain isn't calling for holy war. And being in anti-Semitic genocidal slogans was part of that's fine as well. Most of the things about they said it is an offence to do that. I don't know if it's a particular law. It's an offence to stop it. They're not. And this is something I've been warning about. There's a two-tier system across this country, one rule for them, another rule for us, and interchange. But there's a two-tier system, the rule of law has got to be implemented equally across all communities. When I'm talking about a two-tier policing system, it seems to be for the Muslim community. Many people have lost their jobs or their promotions for speaking their mind.
I'll grab that video and bring it over.
We all know. The capital is handed over to Islamic. And now that's
Yeah. I don't want to upset Tyrant Finder. I haven't asked him. I'm sure he'd be all right with it, but yeah, courtesy and everything. It looks like it's going to be a crazy day.
Too early to tell.
Yeah, it's a shame Locals video wasn't the couldn't hear shit. Yeah, you can't see the video and you can't hear anything.
You could hear it, but you couldn't understand it.
Yeah. It's like,
Gonna need a lot of processing on that.
I'll find that whole video and then I'll bring it over for us so we can watch it. So we can discern the truth for ourselves, right?
Yeah.
You know, I did like his point though that he made, where you know about the British flag. You know, you can wave the British flag in Britain and be considered a racist, while waving, you know, Palestinian flag and chanting, you know, death to Israel, and you're all right. You know, it's just mind-boggling that the police would arrest somebody holding a British flag and not somebody holding another flag, you know, a Chinese flag, a Russian flag, whatever they may be. You know what I mean?
It's like in a parallel universe.
Yeah, it feels so backwards to me. You know, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Exactly.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the police actually went door to door over here, asking people to take down flags and shit. Or should I say, coercing people, intimidating people to take down the flags, you know, making empty threats. You know?
Yeah, they do that 24/7 over there. It's just not just for that. You
Yeah.
know, they think that the game is poker and you can they can outbluff you.
Oh, they've got the game sussed over here. It's rigged. You know, they can escalate the situation so easily, far more easily than they do over there, or they can get away with over there. Over here, it's just pretty much any dumb shit, and they're completely immune. They don't need qualified immunity because it's automatic. You know.
Yeah, that ain't right. No way. Cop could ruin somebody's life completely, you know, and just about kill them, and they get a free pass. That's unacceptable.
They do that every day here in the UK, and that's why some of us have been fighting for so long. You know?
Well, in America, it's not that much better.
No, it's not. And this is
And
why
the more-
it's a worldwide problem, right? I mean, by combining the communities from worldwide, not just reaches a much wider audience. You know, it just kind of brings it home to everybody. And this isn't just a problem in America, right?
Yeah.
It just brings it home nicely. You know, this is why I felt the need
Yeah,
to try.
it's everywhere.
And it's
It-
annoying that so many in the community, or so-called, so many of them in the community are so driven to drive us all apart and to break us down, when we should be learning to set our differences aside and coming together towards a common goal. You know, because it's at the end of the day, you know, our enemies, right, you know, are not each other. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, that's the whole problem. People don't want to come together. It's every man for themselves or woman type mentality. You know,
And sometimes,
that's
you know, walking the walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes walking the walk is not always easy, you know.
Yeah.
Sacrifices you have to make.
Hi, guys. And a lot of
Hello.
people won't look. They just want to talk the talk.
Yeah.
And get the votes.
Yeah.
Well, and just regular people too. They talk a lot, but don't nobody do shit.
That's right.
I've ran shelters. I go on the streets. I do all kinds of different shit, and I can promise you, it's the same people that's out there. Those of us that are out there have been the same people since I've been out of the adult industry 9 years ago. Same people.
And I
Every now
have
then
the
they come
same
up to me and say,
situation.
People talk a lot, but they don't do anything. They wait for the government to fix it. I just don't get it.
Yipper. And with some
You think they could
the
police people? Oh, sorry, Christine. Go ahead.
and I was just going to say, I agree with you because, as you said, I mean, I do it a little differently than you, but it's the same day and week and year after year. It's the same people. Occasionally, we'll get a new person in, and they think they can change the world, but they're just as critical, and they don't stick around long enough to actually walk the walk.
Right. Yep.
And you've got ones that are in Congress and the Senate that have been there for freaking eons, it seems like. And it's the same thing. It's just nothing but a game to them. And how many votes they can get. You know, how to get your name in the paper. Bad news is still news. You know?
They haven't been out in the real world because they've lived in the office behind a closed door, and they don't know what the real world is anymore.
That's what I'd like to see as a reality show. You know, Congressman in the Wild or something like that. You know, see how and let's see if he can survive
in the wild in Afghanistan.
And
uphill in the
They
rain.
wouldn't last the plane ride. They wouldn't last the plane ride.
They would, you know. I'd like to see them go out on the street and actually be out there, because they couldn't survive with high heels and their pearls and their white pants, because they wouldn't know how to do it.
So the mayor of my city shows up with bulletproof vests to one of the camps because he wanted to meet the homeless people with security and a
Oh my
bulletproof vest.
God. What'd you say
Sorry, Mama,
about that?
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Oh, I've been on his ass about it.
Just like AOC went down to the border walls with white pants and a white shirt on and high heels.
Right. Yeah.
It could have been worse. It could be Marjorie Taylor Greene.
Right.
Well, she's been just as stupid.
You want to know a fun fact about her? She's only got 4 toes on each foot.
Who cares?
Who cares?
I'm just saying I just saw that the other day. I was going through
Who
the
cares
YouTube
about a
channels. I'm like,
disability?
what?
Who cares about a disability?
That's what I know. I didn't mean it in that way. I'm just saying that's what the kind of stuff they're putting out about politicians and stuff. It's like middle school.
Alien, you know. She's the invasion of the body snatchers.
Right.
Just wearing human skin. Yeah. Underneath that is a green-eyed, one-eyed monster, you know, from The Simpsons. You remember that one?
Oh yeah.
They're all idiots, though. You know.
And the thing is, we're all paying for this in one way or the other. We're paying for their idiocy. You know. Yeah, and their stupidity. Because some of the stuff, like, you know, if the auditor channels that, you know, that they file the federal lawsuits, it's like, hello, you know, you need to do something.
Yeah.
And I've noticed that a lot of the videos and stuff, the major cities, oh yeah, they're under the government's eye, you know, to some degree. But these little tiny towns and stuff like that, it's like stepping back into the 50s or something. You know, with the way they try to run the town or do whatever, and they always get caught. As soon as somebody investigates them a little bit, pieces start falling into place, and it's always something like that. It's never like a major city that much. It's always these little towns where it just keeps breeding and breeding and breeding. You know, and it's really crazy. It shouldn't be like this.
You know,
Do you live in a small town?
I live in an above ground lair somewhere in the south in a small city.
Okay. I was wondering what you classify as a small town versus a city.
12,000 max. But it's small as far as size wise. And you've got 12,000 people in it, either renting or owning or whatever. And it's insane with the prices of what they get for these buildings or whatever. It's like totally insane prices. You know, I don't understand it.
I live in a town where there's one red light and I think maybe 12 stop signs.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like Yulee, Florida.
I know you. Are you a Floridian?
Possibly.
So am I. Not too far from you.
Maybe.
Just saying.
I'm sorry. I have to add this to my mystique.
Okay. Well, then were you on here when I posted that news station out of Jacksonville?
Oh yeah, Jacksonville, the bold new city of the South.
Were
What a
you?
crop.
Were you here when I put that link in and seen that? Because Yulee's doing that too, just an FYI.
Yeah, I remember Yulee is the one stoplight little town, and they had a diner, and they had hamburgers. And if you wanted them to, they'd whoop some cheese on it for you. You know, back in the olden days. But everything, as far as what I've seen in Florida and everything like that, especially Jacksonville. Jacksonville used to be a decent little town. Now it's just spreading all over Florida. This mayhem between
Okay,
squatters.
you know why? You know why, right? You know why, right?
Yeah, we all know why, but we can't say anything because then people come looking for you.
Wow.
And in a small
That's
town
not
like
true.
I am, well, let me tell you, in a small town like I'm in, it very well could be true. You say something against the government here, and all of a sudden you're under their scrutiny. It's real subtle. You can't prove anything, but you know it's going on. And that's why I have to be kind of cryptic about what I'm saying. But it does exist to some level everywhere.
I think I was going to say it exists in small towns, big cities, medium-sized cities, every county throughout the United States. I don't care where you're at.
Yeah. It's.
But thank goodness for the people that speak up regardless of all that.
Absolutely. Do you know, I have gotten escorted out of 2 school board meetings in the last 2 years.
Shit, I've had to move 3 times. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna speak up.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. We got native up to 40 subscribers.
Yay, native.
I can tell you a little bit of a funny story about that. Me and the wife are like hanging out, laying in bed, working on our tablets and all that. Just laying there, my wife goes, "Hey, do you know you're on a government watch list?" I'm like, "Oh, really? Do tell. Where did you get this information?" "Oh, it was on the internet or something." I'm like, "Oh, really? Okay." And I told her, "Look, the first rule of watch list is you don't talk about the watch list." So I'm like, "Great, fantastic. I'll put that down on my next resume." But just out of the freaking blue, she says this to me.
That is so funny. I just got done telling my son this morning. I said, "Well, Jamie, when you start looking for a new job, put on your resume, you're on the police watch list, hate list. You're on the police hate list. Just put it on." He looks at me like, "Are you out of your mind, Mom?" I said, "No, just put that on your resume and see the reaction, because what's happening, people are not going to believe it. I want to see their reaction. Just put it on your resume." And I'm helping him do a resume.
I actually took on one of my income tax returns. I don't know if anybody remembers George Carlin, but he had this thing called Occupation Fool. So when it said occupation, I just put FOOLE, which is the English pronunciation of it. Send it on in. I'm like, great. Let them do something with that data. You got to get your little jabs in when you can with the government.
Summer, you going live later? Maybe we can play some of the videos before they play
Yeah.
some of that
You
video
guys,
before.
what video?
Where you're going today?
Oh yeah, I mean, whenever I go live, you guys can stream anytime. I don't care. I ain't never gonna start you guys.
Oh, make sure everybody votes for Sama for her ring
Yes.
girl.
Oh, I may have that link here still without having to go search for it. Hold on.
Vote
Yes,
for Sama.
I do.
Oh, I
this thing
do.
called,
I'm putting the link in.
I'm a part of a thing called Redneck Brawl. It is a boxing stuff that we do. It's a they're pay-per-view events, and we have a ring girl competition. And you guys vote every day, and I can win a $500 prize, which will then in return go to help people. So, yay!
This is nothing like the Florida games they held in St. Augustine, is it?
No,
The
we travel all
Florida
over.
games.
I don't know what you're talking about, but we
You
travel all
are
over.
over
Google it. It's a thing.
What is it?
The Florida Man competition.
Oh yeah, we have that all the time. Or they have that all the time.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, every day, every night at 2 a.m. at Waffle House they have it. Every night.
Walk downtown.
Right?
I remember a day when it was safe to go out and get some pancakes and waffles, but not now.
Do you realize though, St. Johns County has doubled their population in 10 years?
Well, apparently they ain't got cable.
They ain't got what?
They ain't got cable. Think
What do you mean
about
they
it.
don't have cable? Cable what?
TV.
Yeah, they do.
Well, they ain't watching it because they're obviously doing something down there more than
They're
more than-
watching the cable. That's the problem.
Yeah, you don't want to get in some of them pay-per-view channels, trust me. I'm like, I was punched in the wrong number the other day, and all of a sudden it's like adult whatever, and I'm like, okay, we're out of here.
Why is my comment being held? Vote for Hot Mess Summer Redneck Brawl Girl. Oh, maybe Brawl? Oh, maybe I can't do it on StreamYard. That's probably the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go to YouTube and
I
do the
know.
link.
I realize that. I'm like, what the hell is it being held for? Now I understand why. Sorry.
Well, guys and gals, I gotta get out of here for a while. It's been a pleasure chatting with everybody, and I'm gonna be subbing to some channels once I get off of here. And I wish you all a great day, and hope we meet up again.
Thanks for coming. Thanks
Stay
for coming.
hydrated.
Yeah, thanks for coming, brother.
All
Anytime.
right, take care.
My home is your home, bro. Anytime you're welcome.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Take
If you need
care.
some help, just let us know, yeah? Alright. And he's gone. I've got a new background image. What is this? 18.
New York native Summer was talking about the Joe Budden Diddy video we were going to listen to before.
Oh yeah, the one that we over on my page. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. There you go,
Well,
native.
we'll do it soon. I gotta go out of town tonight today.
It's so funny because when I type something, I see it 6 times, and like my twin, I'm seeing it 1, 2, 3, 4 times.
I know. I was looking at that too. I was laughing.
But it's because everybody's streaming and I'm seeing it all at once.
Right.
Like, well, when I did it, when I was in YouTube, it was 6 times. Like, what the hell's going on here? I hope they're all not seeing it 6 times.
Yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, that was funny. I typed on TikTok. Oh my god, I gotta delete 5 times now.
Gotta get those last ones so we can get Native his watch hours.
Everybody subscribe to New York Native, please, please, please. If you have alts, put your alts in there.
You think of this one?
Full screen, please. Please meet you, my friend. Oh my god, I feel that daily. Oh my gosh, I feel that daily. That's hilarious. And Mr. Native, yes, if you want to get more viewers, you need to post it and put a good headline so that when people are just scrolling through, they come across it and sub.
Yeah, you do mine.
Oh my god.
You okay there, bud?
Yeah.
Hey,
No, that was a good one.
I'm glad for that because it sounded painful there for a moment.
Oh no, it's the last bit of Zushi.
Oh.
Blue Zushi. Gets you every time.
Yes, make sure everybody. We got to get Native hopefully, and then he can get his YouTube. It takes
Just drop your
24
link in the
hours,
chat.
and then he can join
He
in.
should come up and-
Uh,
Yeah, oh, he can't. Can he connect?
he
this?
can't connect until after he'll have to go through, and it'll take 24 hours to get his thing through YouTube. Then
How
he'll
many has he
be
got?
connect.
And if he uses StreamYard, he can go live right now.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You won't be able to connect here though.
Native, put your link in.
Put your link
K9.
in the chat. Put your link in the chat and we'll get your subs up. Good night, my twin. You take care, man.
Hold on.
We'll be
You
here
were
when you get
talking.
back.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was just.
Well, I was just going to tell him his title will help crack the algorithm, and then streaming like from these guys will help you also.
There's Native's channel.
Thank you. K9, there's his channel. Please sub if you haven't, Jet Hun.
Mum back, you put that in the private chat so I can sub on from off here.
Yep.
I think I already might be, but I just wanted to check.
I'm subbed already. We've got 42.
Yeah, I think I am. I think I already am too.
I am too.
Cheers.
If it's in the private chat, I can get a check just to make sure.
Hey, Mel, this is very,
Oh,
this has
look at
been
that.
very good.
Look at that mug.
Lovely.
Look at that mug.
Ozzy, I sent you an invite on Discord, bro.
Yeah, I got it. I'm there now. I just got to wait for the time when the fight's
So
on. I
it's
guess,
gonna be the only thing is it's gonna be like, I don't know, what is it? The boxing's gonna start like 7 PM my time.
Yeah, I'll come in and have a look.
Main event will be like after 10, 11 PM my time.
And how far back he is? How much behind he is?
Well, it's 3:30 in the afternoon now, if that helps.
And when is it going to be on there? It says 4 o'clock in the morning here.
Yeah, so you got, yeah, shit. So it's gonna be early for you, man.
That's
It is
all right. I can stay up. I can stay up for it. Watch
But,
a few fights
yeah,
and then
go,
head
once
to
you're
bed,
in the
head to
third,
bed a bit later.
It is
you'll see all the channels in my Discord. we'll
Yeah,
be playing it in probably like the public voice chat or something.
Okay, yep. All right, sweet.
You'll see us all in there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I just set it all up.
You'll get a feel for what my Discord's like, bro, when you go in and out. Like, yeah, as you
I
can
just set it
imagine,
up
Big
there.
G in there.
I've never had
UK G in
Discord
there.
before. I never had Discord before. I just set it up. First time I've ever had the gun.
Like I said earlier, people always say to me, "Oh, are you a gamer?" I'm like, "No." Why'd you get that impression? They were like, "You use Discord," and I was like, "I
Yeah, it's just
literally use Discord because of its format, and it allows me to like bring my community in on a bit more of a personal. Do you know what I mean? Than like on the lives, and I'm like,
Yeah.
yeah, and like I was like always up to date, putting stuff in there, misconduct cases, but I've kind of, I don't know, maybe I've been neglecting it.
Slackened off a bit.
Use it for we'll sit in there a bit like this, just like in a voice chat, like fucking sometimes 10 of us just having the crack. Play a few games of poker in there. We did used to have quite a few poker nights, didn't we, Mellows? Yeah, me and Mellows would sit in there for hours playing fucking poker, man. Shit.
We did.
Oh.
People were getting upset because I was in there all the time playing. They couldn't catch up to me.
I know what I'm going to do. I'm gonna...
I remember those days.
Especially Anne Marie was fuming, man. She was like, "Fucking hell, man! I just went to bed and woke up, and now you're back up again."
I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go make a coffee then, so I can fucking stay up.
Make it a strong one, man.
I was about to say that.
Native salute, brother. Be
So
there.
how many we got for native now? We only need a few more, and then he can join, can't he? And get his watch hours up.
And native view to get watch hours. I've seen a lot of people just let it run 12 hours at a time and just leave it as a chat, or find the music that's not going to be copyrighted and just leave it.
You won't need to.
I will be right back.
Okay.
You'll be able to just
I will be right back.
They talk about the red and the blue pill, but what about the black pill, motherfuckers?
What the fuck's that for?
We'll have content 24/7 here. They'll be able to connect. And
Metal black. Oh yeah.
Fat burners, bro.
100 channels that we could play videos from.
Fat
No
burners.
issues. Straight.
You gotta work out to burn the fat off, BBA.
I'm about to do some weight training soon, man.
Get off that red bike and fucking get an actual pedal bike. You mad cunt.
No, I like that, bro. I like that. I literally got it for work, and after a day at work, the last thing you want to do is exactly that, pedal like fuck, innit? So I just got a nice slow pace home, and that's nice. Don't fucking diss the red rocket, man.
Fucking hell. Wouldn't catch me at my age on one of them cunts riding around.
Beep, beep.
Fucking hell. Around my area, cats are just like, what the fuck is this cunt on?
Fucking hell. My area, mate. You see worse than fucking that around my area. See people rocking around on mobility scooters for fun. I mean, serious. See motherfuckers getting pulled around by by a horse. It's just some mad shit around here, bro. All the Irish travellers and that.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I love those fucking horse and cart.
Why wouldn't you? No red dough, no nothing. No insurance. Just a means of travel where you don't have to get insurance. And have registration and a license and fucking all that government shit.
Oh my. Okay. I think the first animation is written. No, it's not. You fucked up.
Put his eyes on the audit.
You know what? Have you seen it?
What type of hat's that be? Oh yeah. What type of hat is that, BBA?
Just a snapback, bro. Nothing special. The random fucking back cap.
What's on the front of it?
It's got some
logo.
fucking bear on the front of it. No, a bear.
A bear.
A bear.
Mad. That's cool. A bear in there.
There's a bear in
There's a
the
bear
in the fucking wood. Yeah.
There's a little red scooter as well.
Beep fucking beep.
Open wide, come inside its bed. Store.
Yeah, but you can't shut the fuck up. How about that?
How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Fucking hell.
Mellows.
Whose channel is it on? Whose channel is it on? Here's the deal where you got all that at the start. How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Chick from on fucking Dr. Phil.
You know I'm going to clip that, right? I'm actually going to download it right now and do this other video's pissing me off. So you just reminded me.
How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? Catch me outside. How about that? Is it the one on with Dr. Phil? The one on Brian's channel? On Here's the Deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to put it on. Yeah, a little soundbite.
UKT. You bone idol don't do nothing. What the fuck are you on about? Yeah, motherfucker.
Sitting on your ride on lawnmower all day.
Hey, Mellows, mate. Was this not meant to be like a, like, I don't know, friendly atmosphere? I feel like I'm being bullied here, mate. You know what I mean?
You got the spanner. Use it.
I can't fucking kick him. I would. No, I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Fucking hell. We only call it a tyrant panel.
Fucking
I mean, it is one.
Yeah,
Told you, I got to do this, man. It's the only place I can go these days. Everywhere's fucking slung me out. Too many truth bombs, man. Too many truth bombs get thrown about, and they don't like it. I get all butt hurt and that.
That's funny. That's funny as fuck.
Fucking. So here I am. Here I am.
Catch me outside. How about that?
I'm outside, motherfucker. Where are you?
I always say, here I am, stark naked in the world. Hit me with your best shot.
Fire it away.
Yes, of course. We're going to need to make some new.
Oh, you're going to need loads of those, mate. I'm telling you.
Well, yeah, I'm going to have to make some new rebranded butthurt cream.
In fact, you're going to have to hire someone just to look over those complaint forms.
Right? Have you got any? Who could we? Christine? Fancy a job.
I have a really nice
Right.
shredder.
So we're just going to investigate ourselves, are we? We all know how that one goes.
It's a tyrant panel, right? You run my dictatorship how I want it.
We all know.
This is the TTP, okay? We are the tyrant panel, okay? Get that right. It's my dictatorship. I run this shit. Get that straight. Catch me outside. How about that?
How about that?
I'm gonna clip
How
that right
about
now.
that?
I have
How
a real
about
nice
that?
filing system for those complaint forms. I have a really, really nice shredder. I'm just letting you know.
UK team literally just put the same thing.
You know their emails, right? Well, you're gonna have to print them out and then shred them.
I know how to use my spam and my delete completely and empty the trash.
Yeah. I can actually set it so it actually automatically goes straight to the trash. Right? You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I just had to do that so I could fucking get an email from Discord in my fucking Gmail. I was like, can't I have to fucking delete all this shit? I was like 15% over full. Couldn't get another email. I was like, oh, we can't.
So, is there any kicking off going on in London, or was it just another hype job?
Yeah, it's no George Soros funded, sponsored event.
Right. Thought as much.
I have to
Maybe.
tell you guys, when I see things on the news from over, across the pond, it looks very violent. But it does. It looks very violent. I mean, a lot more violent than most of what I've ever seen here. 2020, I'll take that aside, okay? But other than that, the violence I see on mainstream media, and then when I'm watching you guys, I'm like, damn, it's like the nicest protesters I've ever seen.
They do the same. It's the same everywhere. It's just the propaganda that they like to spin.
Oh, I know, but it's just so funny. People actually believe what mainstream media is showing them.
Yeah, this is why so many of us, feel the need to go out there and shine the light on the reality.
Well, no, I don't even think actually that's true. Like regarding like the violence and that in this country, I bet the as much as you say that's all you see of mainstream media over here, I bet they still don't show it in true light.
No.
Mm.
But I just find it funny as well that they are even showing you that when there's a lot of good things that could be showing you as well, right?
Yeah.
100%. That's what I say. It's so odd. And it's like people actually believe that. And I'll be honest, before, let's say 2019, 2018, before I really started getting onto the YouTube stuff and all that, I was one of those little sheepies that followed. So I understand that that's the only thing you know and see.
People have been manipulated.
Yeah, well, I'm going to tell you, I've lost some very, very, very good friends and a few family members because I tell them what's actually going on. They tell me what they're seeing. I'm like, you all realize that is what you're seeing is all optics. What you're hearing is all optics. No, you just are one of these conspiracy theorists. No, I'm reality.
Right, yeah. It's not a conspiracy anymore.
Well, and my friends, my friends that are, and they didn't like it. I told them, Trump is a cult, and you do realize one man is not your savior. He is not going to save you. I said, go back to history. Look at Hitler and how he began and what ended up happening. I said, history repeats itself. Trump's your history repeating itself. Man, I lost friends. I totally lost friends. I mean, friends for years. Friends, one that's one of my godmothers of one of my children. It's crazy.
Like, imagine if you how many friends you'd lose if you talked like Josephine. Holy cow.
Just by Josephine's on, she doesn't have friends. We're family.
He got me joking on my flip the concept.
That's not true.
Excuse me, I'm gonna be on the phone now.
That's true, Kristen. She's added me on Facebook.
Don't worry.
That's what she said. That's what I heard her
eventually.
say. That your friends on Facebook or something. I heard her say that.
Yeah.
She'll delete you. Don't worry about it. You're good.
She's got a friend.
I would never accept her as a friend. I should not see my
she was saying nice shit. She was saying nice shit about Mellows. She was saying
Yeah,
that
she likes
the
Mellows.
panel's
She
fucked.
likes Mellows.
Yeah, she was like saying the panel was fucked without Mellows there late at night. It's always ending. It's it's not running 24 hours no more. All this shit. She was having a good old say.
Well, I left yesterday afternoon, and I haven't been back, so I don't know if it's running 24 hours
She's
or not
solid.
right now.
When she likes it, she likes it. That's it. You can't fucking do no wrong.
She will never like me. Never.
Well, we know that.
I am devil's spawn reincarnated.
Fucking hell, man. You're like her arch nemesis, man. Like, literally, like, I don't know. She thinks you're the devil or something, man.
She does. I'm the devil reincarnated.
I'm seeing her, man. Like, and then that day when she just started making those insane noises, I was like, imagine someone's like sat there calling you insane, and you're like, your argument of defense is to act insane. I was like, honestly, I just couldn't. I didn't understand it.
Neither did I. I'm like, what are you doing, and why aren't you an adult?
It was insane.
Oh my God, life, people. I knew people were insane. I knew people were shut in their homes and they didn't know what to do with themselves. And they found social media and they've changed who they are and what they do. But my God. My God, I've never seen anything. Yeah.
It was definitely a way of dumbing down the people, wasn't it? Like,
Traumatizing me. I am traumatized. Stop it.
I think there's more gullible people now than there ever has been, man, with like social media, and people are too quick to see things and just take what they it must be real, and then like no one believes somebody, and then they show you a very small fraction of something, and all of a sudden everyone believe you. But I don't know, people are quite fickle. Right.
No, I don't understand it. They just can't think for themselves. I just don't understand. Every time I talk to you guys, I'm doing dishes, loading dishwashers, or something like that. What the hell?
Mello, is anyone still streaming? Is it worth even taking a peep, or is it just the same? Right, because I wouldn't even want to waste people's time putting them through it otherwise.
I'm just going to refresh. Tyrant's finished. Local still going.
They don't usually last long, let's be honest. That's the other thing, like,
Local still going.
I stick to my original comment earlier that rather than all this, because all this does is cause more divide. You've got people over here protesting about people over there. Everyone needs to get together and put that same energy into protesting against the only group of people that really matter, and it's the people that are in those houses of parliament. And it's not anyone on the street with them. like they think it is. It's the people inside that building. They're the only people that you need to fucking overthrow. That's it. And there's far more of us than there is them. I mean, there's fucking 70 odd million people in this country, for fuck's sake, on this tiny little island. So, I mean, but no, instead, people will keep going to these events, sticking it up on their social media just to make it like, just to feel like they were a part of something. When really, none of them even know what they went to today. Like, ask any of them, like, well, why are you here protesting today? Most of them will not give you the correct answer, guaranteed. It was just a day out, something to do. The football season's finished, right? So, like I've already stated earlier, there's clearly a lot of football fans there. We all know that a lot of those football fans are deemed, some of them, far right with some of their views and things. So, you know. Oh, if it's to do with two-tier policing, go and protest outside Scotland Yard, man. Right. Just don't get it. Yeah. Look at it, man. It just looks like everyone's at like a real chilled concert or something.
Hey, there's no cheering. There's no fucking when
I've
they
seen,
say
no,
something
I've
that they
seen more
agree
of a,
with.
bro, I've seen more of a
Just sit there
vibe
like,
at fucking Hyde Park on 420, bro, than there right now. No atmosphere, no nothing.
no, they're just standing there like, I think they're all just listening to it and done it. It's the first time they're listening to what they're protesting about. You know?
Right, yeah, they've literally had to go to a protest to look at a screen to be
mesmerised.
told what they're,
what they're
guys,
actually
by
there
the way,
for. Now, once this video finishes, they all start running amok because they're all like, now we've got a reason to fucking run amok. Yeah, let's go. You know,
right? You get it now. You get it now, right? That's where I'm going with it. It doesn't help. It doesn't really solve anything. It just fuels the fire that's already there. That's all it does. It just fuels it even more.
It's like they're all fucking mesmerized by something fucking that they've never seen before. Like they're all just quiet. They're all just standing there like, whoa, this is crazy. Fucking hell.
You know what it is? Listen, like you said, man, Tommy Robinson can sell himself well, but I'm telling you now, a lot of people that may not even know this, but that guy is, in my opinion, Zionist. I think he's Zionist, man.
Oh, he's racist as well.
I think he's part of the Zionist club. No, I do.
He's racist towards the Muslims and that as well, like Tommy Robinson. I've fucking
well, he
seen
makes
that
some good points. He makes some good points about the grooming gangs and things like that.
Yeah, he does. He does, but he takes it that extra step. You know,
right? I just think that some of it's a bit like, you know, I'm going to use the word. I'm using this word a lot lately, but it's a bit disingenuous, man. I think. People are telling me I'm mad, Tommy Robinson's the man and all this, but I don't buy into that. But believe you me, bro, if I ever see a protest where it seems like it's actually a protest, I'll be the first one there, man. But these kind of things, I just see it as pointless. People are saying to me, oh, you go to London. What's the point? Nearly every fucking YouTuber I know is going to London today. So therefore, they're all going to have it on their channels. Kind of seems pointless to me, paying money out for fucking, do you know what I mean? It's not like you're getting anything exclusive, so to speak. And two, I don't really think that it achieves anything. So, you know, when someone tells me we're going to like fucking march the Houses of Parliament itself or something, then I might turn up.
Yeah, it's a fact.
We need to do. I probably shouldn't say that. I'm not allowed to incite shit, and I don't want to incite shit either. But I'm surprised so many Americans were against the storming of the Capitol building. If I'm honest.
Oh, exactly. Well, you know, Erie County was. he was. He 100% was in there. Even Mitch been in there.
They didn't just storm, no. It would have been different. They
No,
would have been-
actually,
he told the story. Well, Erie County told the story of how the doors were just open. They let him all in. Like he just walked in and was taking actual still photos of what the building looked like inside. Wasn't even doing an audit or nothing. He just walked in, and then there was officers lined up on one hallway, and you could go the other way, but you couldn't go there. And then all of a sudden, ended up getting arrested for storming it. Like he goes, nothing like. He goes, there was nothing like he goes, he was one of the people at the White House or wherever he was. He was like one of the people at the back. And then they walked around to that Capitol building, and then and there was all fences around, and then the state police or whoever it was, I can't remember the police force, but they come and removed all the fencing from around it, and let everyone walk up to the steps. And they stood on the steps, and then all of a sudden they disappeared and opened the doors, and everyone just walked in. Like there was no rush in it. They let them in. Like they just had guards at one hallway, because you walk in and it's got a hallway to the left, he said, and a big hallway, like it's a big room in there, and then a hallway to the right to go to another section. He goes, the one on the left, all the guards, like the coppers and that, were all standing in that hallway, like side to side, like shoulder to shoulder, and just stood there. And he walked to the right and just was like walking around taking pictures and that.
And I watched that.
We also seen people that were there, and it was very violent and not anything what you're saying. So I think there might have been different sections, but there was shit that was going on there that
that was right at the start. That was right at the start, and then all of a sudden he said there was
say anything because
no. He goes, that was right at the start, but then when he got out of there, he just walked out of there, and then all of a sudden, outside of it, all the tear gas started coming. He was getting sprayed. He got sprayed in the face.
There was a reason for that, though.
There was a reason for that. There was a lot of shit going on that you're not talking about.
Right.
I mean, they had a thing there in the middle of the grass.
I'm not saying that. Yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying what his side of the story of him getting arrested for being in there and going to prison for. That's what he's. Yeah, I'm not saying you don't have to. Like that's 100%. Everything's got to be told. Like all stories got to be told. But that's his story. That's all I was saying. That's what he told us. His story.
Yeah. Well, he
inside the building. Like that was his story about being inside the building. That was it. He told a lot. He told a lot more about what was happening outside. Like I can't remember word for word what he said, because it was he was talking for a while.
There was a lot going on in the building. Someone got killed, so like there was obviously shit going on inside the building that was more than just taking pictures.
And there was a group that went in.
He was on the news, and the pictures of him and the footage of him, and that they played in court because he got it all the footage, and he played it on his channel and that, and it shows him just walking up to statues and shit, taking pictures. Like he wasn't doing nothing wrong. That's what I'm saying. He wasn't doing nothing wrong. That was his, and he ended up even. And yeah, fucking hope they were. He said that as well. But I'm just telling his story, and he ended up going to prison just for him walking around taking pictures. He had nothing to do with any of the rest. But he said it was crazy. It was hectic.
But see, here's the problem. Whether somebody let them in or not, that day it was illegal to go in. And to the areas that they went into and the areas that they touched, even him, It
Well,
was
that's the
it
idea,
was
though,
illegal.
regardless of whether it was illegal. Like, you don't think
Correct.
about that when you're trying to overthrow your government, right?
Correct. But he claims he wasn't trying to overthrow the government. He was just going with the crowd.
Well, anyone that day that turns up there, surely that's what you're doing. Or you are. Do you know what I mean?
There you go.
You're right. Like, listen, everyone wants. I
Exactly,
just
Bear.
said to you,
That's
right?
the point.
Well,
That's
I've
the
just
point.
said to you, right? If everybody
Yeah,
stormed
yeah,
the
I'm not
fucking
disagreeing with you
House of
either.
Parliament, I think I'd
I'm not
probably.
disagreeing with you. I'm just telling you what he said.
Yeah,
Right, we get that.
I
We
agree.
understand that. But it's exactly what Bear said. Anybody that was there that
I
day
agree.
has to understand
I
what they were
agree
there
with
for.
you. Yeah, I agree with
But-
you. He was there
I
for a
get what
reason.
you're saying. I understand that you're telling a story. I get that. I get that. But we're just talking.
Catch me outside. How about that?
And they
I ain't seen
caught
that
him
in years.
outside.
I ain't seen that in years, man. Fucking hell.
Catch me outside. How about that?
I want to ask you a question, guys, because you've got a couple of Americans on panel regarding Donald Trump being found guilty.
No. I danced that day.
So you think he should have been found guilty?
Yeah.
Do you really believe that? And
Yes.
it's like, really?
100% I do.
Because he paid off some fucking porn
Oh,
star
there's
like
more
some
to it
years
than
ago.
that, sweetheart. There's more to it than that, but
There's
yes.
definitely more to that.
I mean, I know what you're saying, but like, you can't tell me that weren't a rigged trial, man. You can't
It's
tell me that
illegal.
wasn't.
It's illegal. What he did
All
was
right,
illegal.
I've got another question for you then, on the basis of the response I've just had. Are you going to start like shouting about how Bill Clinton should be prosecuted?
Bill
I mean,
Clinton
I
after
shot
all,
about
they're
all
like,
of them being
president.
prosecuted. Do you not listen to me? I shot about all of them being prosecuted.
yeah, I mean, but again, I mean, that's even quite insane. I mean, listen, presidents and stuff should be held accountable for shit, of course. I mean, but something from 20 years ago, I mean.
Okay, but here's the difference.
You
Okay.
asked the question. We're talking about something that happened right now, not 20 years ago. You're the one that threw Bill Clinton in the mix.
And so let me explain something to you. If he was not running to be my president, I could give two shits. But he is running for my president. So yes, I have an issue
So
with what
Joe
he's done his
Biden.
entire life.
So is Joe Biden. Do you hold
Well,
the
you
same
know,
take for that
here's
guy?
my problem with Joe
Trump's
Biden.
gonna win. Trump's gonna
And-
win because
oh.
it was already set up like that.
Sure.
This
And
whole
here-
fucking all of it was set up, all the way from him and Joe Biden's first race to now. It's all set up, and the fact that people can't see that is crazy.
No, I do see that. I definitely do. Oh shit, I definitely do.
And I will tell you this thing about Joe Biden, and this pisses me off, okay? Joe Biden did not have charges brought upon him, and there was a congressional meeting live that they said the reason they weren't doing it because he mentally was not capable of understanding a charge or a trial. But he mentally is okay to be my president. Get out of here, people.
Come on, admit you've all hate him and that you've just been looking for a reason to like fucking
Hate
have a
who?
reason to hate him. That's what
Hate
you've been
who?
doing for a long time. And now that you have
No,
one,
you just want us to buy your bullshit and support
no,
Trump.
I
and
don't.
That's not what it's gonna be.
I don't really
So,
don't.
I mean,
But
I don't know who I'm
hold on,
hating.
you can't sit there and say that because there's plenty of reasons that are out there. You may not choose to look at them, but there are plenty of reasons as him sitting president, not even anything he's done before that is the reason why people can't like him. He is set in place to divide this country and hell, the world for that matter. So
Yes.
you can keep drinking the Kool-Aid, but baby,
I mean,
don't tell me
hey,
I know.
if we were talk about if we were to talk about 4 years of Trump and then the
Now,
last
if you
4
want
years
to
of
get in,
Biden,
if you
how does
want to
that
get
look?
in his personal shit, we could do that too. But I'm just basing off of his presidential of what he's done in the last since he's been doing this stupid shit.
Right,
So
so that's a
who am
good
I
point. So
blaming?
if we go off of the 4 years that Trump done and the last 4 years you've had of fucking Biden, I mean, how's that look? For instance, you can't
Him
tell
and
me that
Biden,
you did
him
that
and
better.
Biden, the whole thing is a shit show. They were purposely put in place to divide and make this country the way it is because
started
the
with
powers
Obama.
to be. Yes, exactly. The powers to be have a bigger plan, and it will be coming in formation soon. And clearly, a lot of people can't see that because they're still buying the bullshit people are selling.
Can I just say something?
Please.
You know, Donald Trump, he did preside over the pandemic, right? You know, he during his reign, the COVID.
He put us on lockdown.
Yeah, but for
Oh, now it's for a good cause, right? Now it's good for a good cause. Because when everybody wanted to blame it on fucking Biden. No, hold on, wait. No, yes, no, bullshit. Y'all drink the motherfucking Kool-Aid and sell, and y'all make excuses for anything.
Hey, come on, man. You didn't go drink. You didn't drink the bleach as well, did you? You tell me you didn't drink the
No,
bleach.
that was you, because I don't like none of these motherfuckers. I see what they're doing.
I don't have any views on this. I don't have any views on this
I'm
'cause I don't
fucking with
live
you,
there,
man.
so
I'm
I
fucking with
I
you. I'm
know,
sorry.
I know, but
I'll stop. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. You're good. But I'm just saying, for real. Like,
We're
there's
just talking to
bad shit.
passionate people, baby.
I know,
Yeah.
which is why
Listen,
I'm
I just came out
why
of
I'm
the
naughty.
community. I just
That's
came
why
out
I'm
of the
naughty.
community trolling J6ers. Okay, so yeah.
That has been arrested and charged, and I'm just saying.
No. Listen, I do believe a bit of what I'm saying, but I am playing with you. I'm just fucking right. I don't want to fucking offend any of you.
No, we're good. There's a difference when people that are all
It's not
cool and
my
then just
country, you know, so I get it.
Right.
But hey, I genuinely like, hey, I'll swap you Trump for any fucking one of the leaders we've had in the last 10 years. And I genuinely mean that as well.
No, you won't.
I would. Genuinely, if that was on offer and we could all vote for that, I'd vote. I'd go out and vote for that
Stop
tomorrow.
bitching all the fucking time, Monkster. Jesus Christ. This is not fucking TPP. We're having a friendly fucking debate. Stop being a pussy.
Yeah, chill.
Okay,
I'm only
I
joking.
don't know. When
Now
you say
that was.
you hate him, I don't know which one I'm supposed to hate. Who am I supposed to hate?
Is that the real Torb? Hang on, I've got Torb in the back.
Be careful. Make sure it actually is.
Is that the
It might
real
be,
one?
but just be careful. Just put your banner up. Like I say, make sure you put a banner up before you bring people on, man.
Torb,
please.
I'm going to
Or
put a banner up just to
Or
make sure.
Thorber put his camera on. One of the two. He's not.
No, he's got his
to-
camera on, but the fuckers, they've got his fucking AI face, haven't they? And his voice.
That's true.
It's me, man. It's me.
Yeah, that is him.
There's no one you live in as well. There's only one.
It's definitely.
What up, Torbs? How you going, brother?
Oh, yeah, yeah. You're good.
Welcome to the panel.
We're non-trusting.
Yeah, man.
Say something in my
We've
chat.
got trust issues.
Torb, say hello in my chat so I can throw you a spanner. Man.
Yeah, put aye. What's happening, like?
Well, all right, man.
I was talking about how good Donald Trump was, but they weren't buying it, so I've stopped.
Oh, all right. That's Compton twice. Compton Park Arms. There's only one. Right, let me post.
No, that's you. It's just because there's like a few channels streaming it, I think. So
Oh,
it'll come
so
up more
what
than
it
once.
is?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, he's seeing the comments repeat a lot.
Right. I've come through Aussie, audit and Aussie. That's where I've come
Well
from.
done, man. Well done. Welcome to the panel. You're welcome here anytime, man.
Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
very nice.
But your
Oh.
counterpart, on the other hand, eating on fucking.
Pups going. They're getting big.
Yeah, I've only got one left now, Nathan. Aussie.
Only got one left. No, good stuff.
Yeah, we're keeping her.
Is that the one you're going to keep? Yeah, I thought you were going to keep.
Yeah, she was the runt. She was the runt of the litter as well. She's a little cow.
What breed is it?
Belgian Malinois.
Oh my god.
Belgian Shepherd.
Belgian Malinois.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
beautiful looking dogs. Yeah, beautiful
Yeah.
looking dogs.
Really
Lots of
intelligent.
energy.
We're proper intelligent dogs.
Yeah, very acrobatic as well. I've seen them a video on YouTube where they compare a German Shepherd with a Malinois. Although the German Shepherd is bigger, the Malinois is a lot faster, a lot more agile.
Agile, yeah. A lot more agile. I've seen that video.
Yeah.
I've seen a few
Beautiful.
videos like that on yeah.
Is it Halle Berry? She had was it like 2-3 of them, wasn't it?
Yeah,
John Wick.
yeah. Protection dogs as well, them, you know. Brain
Yeah.
protection. Yeah.
She actually, those dogs that she trained with, they're her dogs. She ended up taking them home, sort of thing. In that movie, John Wick.
John Wick, yeah.
Yeah, Halle Berry. She ended up with those dogs, man. They're. I think she's kind of part of the pack now. She's kind of divorced her husband for the dogs.
Probably more loyal. Dogs probably more loyal.
Fucking sure it would be. I guarantee you that.
Yeah, they're mad looking dogs. I love them. I reckon
They're beautiful dogs, man. Really, really intelligent dogs.
One of the most intelligent
Very
dogs on the
smart.
planet, Ozzy.
Yeah, bloody oath they are. Bloody oath.
Order and Ozzy, what's your favourite hobby sport?
Rugby league.
Rugby league.
Yeah, bro.
I want to come to Australia and do some audits with you, man.
I'm hooking up. I'm hooking up in a couple of weekends with New South Wales Terror Watch. And another, I'm the one that ordered some films of cops. Some more next weekend or in 2 weekends. That'll be good.
Your audio's all fucked up, was it?
The audio is fucked up.
Yeah, it was starting to cut out.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
they're beautiful.
Yeah, beautiful.
I like these dogs. Really intelligent. Fuck off.
I know, isn't it?
All right, fuck off then.
It's having your eyes out there.
Well, let me fucking go. Well, fuck you then. Fucking shit, you think? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're beautiful dogs, man.
Yeah, look at them down there on the right.
Yeah. We got the Grim in the house.
Oi, Grim.
And Marie.
Hey, Anne Marie. Hey, Graham.
I can't see him.
Yeah, I was,
Oh, yeah, I can.
Torbs, I was in what bloody Rachel's stream earlier. Went in and said hello to Rach.
Yeah, well, how you doing,
Yeah.
Ozzy? Anyway, you good?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. Just put out another couple of videos lately, so
Yeah. Blame Nunya.
channel's
He's a good
going
person to blame.
yeah,
He's
New
got
South
a-
Wales Terror Watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Caboolture Cop Watch. He sent me some body cams and a leather mask that he made for me.
Really?
Fucking a badge that says you have the right to remain silent, like with a fucking with a skull and a fucking cop hat on with the fucking crown on it and shit. Yeah, it's fucking. I'll go get it and I'll show you. It's a fucking mad badge that he sent me.
Oh. Does anyone know Blake Connor? I don't know Blake Connor. BBA's got his
No.
nipple out. So they're still standing there like prendered morons looking at a screen, getting brainwashed.
There you go. There's the mask.
Yeah,
That's
go
the
on,
mask,
mate.
Torbs.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's and
Brandon
there's
Looney
the badge.
Tunes.
There's the
Who's
badge.
from one of them? Who's
Yeah,
Brandon
go on.
Looney Tunes?
Brandon Looney Tunes. I've heard of him. He's from America. I'll tell you in a bit, Tim.
Hi there. Man with the
Yeah,
best
so-
streams on YouTube here.
Hey, Brandon, who's your favourite Looney Tunes character?
Roadrunner and Coyote.
Yeah, that's Brandon.
Welcome,
Oh, you're
Brandon.
from Pork Chops. Oh, one of you are from Pork Chops panel.
Yeah, pork chops. I'm seeing it on. What would you do if you had 10,000 pork chops on a stream?
I probably will have like 500 more subs.
Yeah, go on. Are you okay, Brandon?
Yes. He says I have the best streams on YouTube.
Yeah, he's not a bad lad, pork chops, is he?
Pork Chops says I have the best streams on YouTube.
Yeah, you do. That's why.
And my sub count keeps growing from going on new panels.
How many subs have you got now?
46.
Go on, man.
Yeah, drop your link in the chat where give you a couple of more subs.
There's the I put in my channel in the back chat.
Yeah, put it in the back chat. I'll stick it. In fact, if you go onto my channel, I'll throw you a spanner. You can,
And there is a restream button, by the way.
I haven't seen you for ages, Brandon. Are you okay?
Yes. So I restream this.
Sure, go for it. That's what you want to do.
But my channel is pretty much G-rated.
It's what?
My channel is pretty much G-rated.
G-rated.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't restream it if it's G-rated, just in case.
Yeah. I mean, we're normally well behaved, but just to be on the safe side, if you.
Does this channel go X-rated?
No. I'm trying to run a. We're trying to run a.
Define X-rated. Define X-rated. What would you say is X-rated?
Yeah, my channel has no swear words at all.
Oh yeah, goddamn. Yeah, sorry, my vocabulary struggles with that. I'll be
Sorry,
honest.
no,
Yeah,
you're not sure. You're fucking.
I can't be the only one on here that can admit to that.
Cunts all the time. I call people cunts all the time. You're a good cunt or you're a fucking stupid cunt. Like.
I think pretty much almost everybody that comes to this channel has got Tourette's.
Why? That's our excuse. It's our disability. We have Tourette's. Fuck you.
Yeah, it might not be a good idea. You got a backup channel. You can create that one and stream there.
Do you say it's easy? Well, it looks like it's easy enough not to restream this then.
Yeah. I wouldn't, bro. Protect your channel.
Protect your channel first, bro.
Yeah, don't. You're better off not restreaming, Brandon.
Just in case. We don't know.
yeah.
We don't know who's going to
Yeah.
come in. We're going to try. We're going to try our best to keep it civil, but you know, just in case. We've got a few.
When are you going to get out and do some auditing, bro? You dropped. In fact, I'm not even going to say when, because I know you haven't checked your channel the other day. When are you going to do some audits, bro? We need some like old-fashioned. I say old-fashioned, but like some proper audits. No one's doing it. No one's doing them, man.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. I've got to clean this pool because it's a hot mess.
Well, lucky we got hot mess summer here.
Right? Well, it's lucky I have a pool because it's gonna be hot. Okay, you guys have a good day. I will be back later if you're still on.
Sure. Where else would we be? See you in a bit.
Thanks, Mellows, for having me. Bye.
Welcome. Bye.
Not a good thing.
Oh, we've got a special guest come in. Hang on. Miss Rami, welcome to the panel.
Hey, Miss Rami.
She don't recognize you with that mask on.
She's seen it
Miss
before.
Rami, you okay, hon? She must be exhausted from all that moving.
Yeah, we can't hear. If you're talking, we can't hear.
Maybe an audio issue. Give her a minute. Oh, my shoulder.
Sorry about that. I got interrupted.
No.
Did you say it's easy not to restream this?
I mean, it might be safer
I
for your
wouldn't.
channel. Do you have a backup channel or something that you use? You can stream it there. You should be able. It should be all right.
I wouldn't do it I wouldn't do it if it's G-rated, brother. Just in case, because there's a lot of swear words that gets said sometimes. In a nice way. But I don't mean to say it, but that's just part of my vocabulary.
Yeah, same as me. I don't realise I'm swearing sometimes.
Yeah, I say cunt all the time and fuck all the time. So, and I'm not going to sit there and apologise every time for saying it because it's just me. It's just how I am.
Yeah,
Good vocabulary.
Most
Part of my vocabulary.
and more people keep saying I have the best streams on YouTube.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'll be looking forward to checking them out. I posted your link in the chat. See if we can get you a couple of more subs.
Yes, I'm trying to reach my goal is trying to reach 4,000 by next month.
Well, we'll see what we can do to help you, man.
How long will this stream last?
Well, we've still got 4.5 hours on this one, so we're good to go for a good. Yeah. However.
My lord, listen, I'm gonna dip, mate, because I'm going to pizza shop. Well, thanks for having us on, bro.
Top, anytime, mate.
All right, Torbs. All right, later, brother.
Catch you later, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Catch you all later, guys.
You take care, bro.
See you later.
And I just hit the sub button, by the way.
Later, bro.
Ta-da.
See you in a bit, man.
I hit the subscribe button, by the way.
Thank you.
I just wanted to stop in for a moment. My internet is crap.
Yeah, you keep cutting
So,
out.
yeah. So I'm going to stay chat. But I love you all. And as soon as the internet situated, I'll be back. It may take a little while.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to connect your stream up there so we can get your. It's up to you. You can still connect your stream and jump in the chat if you want.
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
I don't have my computer set up yet.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
What was that, Brandon? What did you say, bro?
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Favorite Looney Tune character? That's a good question.
Tasmanian Devil.
Is that going to be yours? Yeah.
Yeah, that's mine, bro. That's home of the Australia, mate. That cunt. He's the best cartoon character.
I don't know. I quite like Daffy Duck. To be fair, I don't know why. It's always kind of like.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you fucking have. You goofy.
I'm gonna probably go with Daffy Duck. Yeah, for sure.
Do you say it's better off not to restream this?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah, I
you
wouldn't
probably.
I've had enough saying it.
Wouldn't be a good idea. We do
Every
swear
time
a lot.
Every
Not
time I
at
go on
each other.
pause, every time I
Yeah.
go on pause with a restream button, you say never restream stuff.
Right.
No, don't restream it. If your channel's a G-rated channel and we swear a lot, don't restream it. And that's I've told you like 3 times.
Different
already,
audience,
bro, so
man. Different audience, isn't it? I guess.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say it again, but
You know what we
three
could do. We could set off a time, a certain time during the day where we are, more sensible, and someone like Brandon can safely connect and not worry about stuff. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, but it's just but I like I said, if he doesn't like swear words, and I say cunt all the time, like, and it's just part of me vocabulary. I can't,
No, I'm saying we could provision.
I can't help that. I can't help that, brother. I can't not promise. I can't promise that I'm not going to say it, like, because it just slips out. I don't know why. It's just I don't mean to say it.
I'm the same, man. I mean, if I'm going to fucking swear, I'm going to fucking
On
swear.
your channel says to list your channel on our new website, go to Virginate.media.
Yeah, if your channel, I'm going to list it on there.
And there's another one called Telegram.
Yeah, there's a link to the Telegram. If you join the Telegram, you can reach all.
Hey, Ozzy, Summer both joined Discord, man. Buzzing.
Yeah.
No, actually, there's
got a notification just verifying you guys now.
Tonight there'll be.
Yeah, I got a notification a while back.
Mellows, you need to get your ass back in there, bro.
You're gonna have to send me a link. To something.
Yeah, I'll send you a link, bro. I'll do that now.
Yeah, Anne Marie. Welcome, Ozzy, and
Marie.
I'll do it through Discord. I'll do.
Yeah. Send me through Discord. And Marie, I've got your seat here. It's just sitting there waiting for you to join. Anytime you're ready, love. I know you're itching to. You're the only one that's ever run panels like I do.
What's the Virginate.media website for?
It's a forum. On there, we list certain projects that we're working on. It's just a place that I wanted to create for us to be able to, come together, maybe collaborate, share some ideas, some knowledge.
And that was the same with Discord.
Yeah,
It was other than YouTube, right?
Yeah. There are a few other things that I've got planned for it, but I'm just one thing at a time.
Yeah. You should be watching the boxing tonight if UKT's about. He usually streams it through my Discord. And we had a lot of people, I think the last weekend or the weekend before. A lot of people were sat there watching it, and we had a few of us. Good luck.
And quiet people would keep saying I have the best streams on YouTube.
Yeah, I'm looking forward. Should we play one?
I've been going on a lot of new. I usually go on new panels most of the day now.
That should be your slogan, right?
My goal is try to reach 4,000 by next month.
And Track, welcome back, bro.
Welcome back, Untrackable. What up, brother? Oh, look at that. Beautiful horse. That's a nice looking horse. Look at that. Put that on the full screen.
So, what are we looking for? Which one?
Untrackable. Yeah, look at that.
Oh, look at him.
Nice. Look at it. Yeah, what a nice horse. Big motherfuckers, dude. Untrackable's not a small man.
Look at that, man.
Is that your horse, Track? Is that his horse?
Look at that. Look at him giving him little kisses and little kisses and yeah, he's giving him little kisses and everything. Look at him.
Just don't let it melt you, man. That might be painful.
Oh, they can bite. I tell you that much.
Oh yeah, but he didn't want to bite. He was giving him little kisses.
No, he's lovely, man. He was so
Don't let it come up behind you on track, for fuck's sake.
Let's come out for the day, man. Right? Look at this. This is cool.
Oh, look at this. This is beautiful.
Yeah.
Good old horses. I love my horses. We've had horses all our lives too.
Look at that.
My cousin breeds horses. My cousin breeds horses. Fucking we've got horses all through our family. Just have an ex-race horse.
He's photogenic as well, isn't he?
Yeah, that beard grows fast, brother. Fucking hell. Yeah, look at that. Working a horse in. Breaking it in. Training it. Yes.
You got a horse strap?
Most people say I have the best streams on YouTube.
Tell me this guy has not got a... Brandon, you got an AI generated voice or something, bro?
No.
I'll be right back.
You sure?
No.
You're not sure?
If I upgrade if I upgrade my StreamYard,
Hello?
what version of StreamYard do you have?
Hey,
Oh,
Brent.
Monster's back away. Hello?
I see you got your 3,000, Brandon. Way to go.
Uh-huh.
Go on, give Brandon a sub. Let's get him his 4,000.
Yeah, you must be checking.
Check out some of these streams, man. Which one should we play, Brandon?
What you said?
Which one should we play?
What song are we play?
I said, which one do you want us to play?
Oh, I have to share the screen for that. And that's my channel right there.
Yeah, we're looking at your channel. Yeah, give Brandon a sub, see if we can get him up to 4,000. We can help him up there. We get a couple of subs out of us at least.
Brandon knows everything there is to know about Looney Tunes.
3044.
Ask Brandon any question about Looney Tunes, and he'll be able to tell you about it.
These they won't. You can't get a strike for these, can you?
No, I have to share this. I use to share the screen for a much better picture.
Yeah.
If I share the screen, you'll hear. If I share the screen, it'll be a lot easier.
Yeah. When next time you run a panel, we'll come over and you can play stuff.
Oh, Olive. Looks like Olive.
I used to really like these.
Yeah, I used to watch these when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, Brandon, would you know what year this episode was then?
Doesn't show the year. It's probably from the early 30s.
Yeah.
Guys made 4,800 cartoon law on archive.
So you got have you got a few a lot of cartoons then from this era?
It's easier if I share the screen. It'll actually say a message which cartoons are copyrighted or not.
Right. So do you want to bring it? Oh, is that your screen in the back? There we go.
Yes, this is my screen. I can't restream this because this channel might end up going X-rated.
Yeah, it's got no copyright content was found in your video.
And do you know what this message say?
Yeah, no copyright. No copyright. No copyrighted content was found in your video.
Yes. Perfect. Most Looney Tunes source from 1930 to 1943.
Yeah, it doesn't have copyright after so many years, does it? That runs out, kind of expires.
Right.
So anything pre a certain date is copyright free.
And back then, they probably didn't even copyright it.
It's the same with
No one else- no-
music and stuff. Anything after a certain date, there's no
No one
copyright
else
on it.
Yeah, no one else was doing it, so they didn't have to copyright it.
Right.
It appeared on a lot of people doing VHS and DVDs from the 80s and 90s.
No,
Let's
I
go
think
to the first
copyright
one.
just. I think copyright just expires after so many years. I think, if I'm right.
I can watch this all night. This shit.
Ever restream from my channel, and it's easier not to restream from my channel. You said.
You will, of course, pay the bill now before you leave, no?
No, I mean, yes. My partner, Daffy Duck, will be right back. He's out there.
Yeah, look, I can sit here. I can sit here and watch these cunts all night, bro. These are the best.
Uh-oh. Snake eyes.
Sucker
They just don't make balloons like it anymore, do they, man?
No, they're not made like this. Sucker ass.
Here we are, look, old Daffy.
Yeah, there he is. That's your favourite. Look at him. No wonder he's your favourite. Look at him. First of his.
Kid.
You're a dickhead.
It's been known.
Yeah, that's definitely fair.
You're both on correct there. I can't
somebody
get my words
spit
out.
down
Fuck
his
it. I'm
throat.
going to mute up. This is bullshit.
Even
Not
though
just brilliant. This is brilliant, Brandon, but these two, trouble, mate. Watch out for trouble.
Holy cow.
You have insulted me. We meet on the field of honor. My card.
You had your coffee racing for this
Oh,
week. Roll here.
I thought I put it there.
You haven't told me. We meet on the field of onions.
Is it easier not to restream this?
It's
For your channel, Brandon, for your channel, if this is the kind of audience, like the audience that I imagine you're bringing in, right, is a family friendly one, right?
Yes.
So you don't want no swearing on your channel. If you restream this, people like myself, Ozzy, are going to be like accidentally swearing, not intentionally. So we don't want to put your channel at risk. So for that reason, I wouldn't restream it to your channel.
Don't restream it.
Maybe what we could do though is maybe we could arrange something, right, where you do a live, you host it, and we'll all restream to you and try and direct traffic to your channel, and we'll just let you do the live stream. How you would do it on your channel, but we'll connect all our channels to it for you.
I'm probably do one at 3.
That way you're not gotta worry about people like me and Ozzy who got a real dumbass vocabulary, and we say silly things.
Yeah, I got a potty mouth, bro. I got a potty mouth, bro. Sorry.
I've got another solution.
But I appreciate you showing this, Brandon, man, because I like this kind of stuff. Like Ozzy said, I could sit here for ages and shit. I've got children, and I honestly probably sit down and watch children's TV of today. But I could sit there and watch this all day. It's really strange.
I think I might have another solution.
What's that, man?
Me too. Yipe. Now, how much was it? How much? Sold to America.
Love it.
Love it too. Fucking old school. That's bad. That's definitely you, baby.
Disney is my favorite, right?
Do I have the best channel?
You got the best
channel, Brandon. You got the best channel, bro.
Hands down.
It's cool, bro.
This Brandon is what YouTube should be about.
You know what, Brandon? I've got an idea. You're giving me an idea, man.
It's 4,000.
Mellows and his ideas. Oh,
Yeah.
You know he's off now. Yeah, you know Mellows. That's it.
I think we're going to have a cartoon session that Brandon's going to run. We'll make some animating, some cartoon films.
Kidding me? I'm going stir crazy. Bastille Betty. Cooler cuckoo. Look at my prison pallor. I'm as black as a sheet. Gosh, if Bugs Bunny was only here. Yeah, Bugs Bunny, my hero. He can get out of any spot. I saw him in a Leon Schlesinger cartoon once. The hunter had him covered, and he grabbed the gun, and bang! The hunter fell.
He grabbed the gun.
What a guy! Nothing can hold him. He'll get us
Fuck,
out of
this
here.
is funny.
Hello, Central.
Love it.
Bugs Bunny. Hello, Bugs.
Oh, thank you. Bugs Bunny.
That Palooka manager has got us locked up in the Broken Arms Hotel. We thought you could help us get out.
Did you try the elevator?
Yes.
Throw him down the stairs?
Yes.
Use the sheet?
Yes.
Swing across on the rope?
Yes. We tried all those ways.
Don't work, do they?
That's all.
Quality, man.
Perfect.
Would you like to play that one?
That's brilliant.
Brandon, can you play? Can you play another one, bro? Do you mind playing another one?
On YouTube?
Best channel, bro.
It's cool channel, bro.
I've subbed anyway, man.
Plan to make a blank DVD of Popeye 1950s.
Oh,
Popeye.
Wow, what a legend. What a legend.
Yeah, what a legend, all right. Fuck, I haven't seen a Popeye cartoon for that long. Wow.
Brandon's just become my new best friend.
My BFF is Red Glove Militant.
Fuck, this is the best, bro.
This buddy's taken, bub.
Fuck, the picture on my phone is way better than on my computer. I don't know why.
The Rich Hotel, son, and step on it. I said the Rich Hotel.
God, and Brandon, your channel's just full of videos like this, yeah? I actually think Brandon's channel might be my new favourite channel on YouTube, guys. Sorry, but I think so. If this is what I'm going to find on his channel, man, I'm going to binge watch like fuck.
Yeah, I need someone to put that link in my channel so I can sub on my phone.
Yeah, I'll put it in, hang on.
Oh, no, it's in the private chat. It's in the private chat. I'll be able to sub from here.
I'm going to still give it a share in mine.
In the private chat.
You're going to share it in mine, don't you?
Yeah, no, I got it. All good. I got it. Subscribe.
Just share that link around, guys. So we can get help Brandon get it.
It's quality, man.
Yeah, I just had literally multiple ideas just now. My light bulb has just gone on. Oh.
Oh, bro, do you know what it is? It's like these episodes and like the nostalgia of it is like real, you know what I mean?
I want to tell you what they are right now, but I don't want to spoil the surprise and give other people the ideas.
No, leave that stuff.
My subcat keeps growing from going on brand new panel. I'm gonna subscribe to the new panel I go on now. Why reach 4,000 by next month?
Yeah, you'll get 4,000.
I learned it from Slugger.
You got a lot of videos. You got like 1,400 videos. I've got less than 100 videos and I'm nearly at 4,000.
You know what it is, Ozzy? I've always said, man, you know, audit and stuff like that, those kind of videos. We attract a sub count much quicker. It's a lot easier for us than it is channels that provide other content. You know what I mean? Because there's so many out there doing it.
Yeah,
you got to think like auditing's still a very small niche on the grand scheme of things. So there's not many of us in there. Do you know what I mean? There is, but there isn't. Not compared to
especially in Australia. Especially in Australia, and that's where most of my viewers come from. Like 76% of my viewers come from Australia, and
That's what
and you know
that's why I've always said with my channel, I'm happy to promote videos like this because it is channels like this, bro. In my opinion, when you look at YouTube and stuff, these ones that should be doing good, very family friendly. The audience that you can bring in is unreal, right? It's just a case of like, I don't know, putting those algorithms somewhere. You can't tell me loads of people wouldn't sit and watch this. Everyone knows the Looney Tunes.
Yeah, a lot of people
you had a channel where you could go to and find all the old episodes and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
A lot of people like drama and that sort of stuff.
Unfortunately, that's the society of today, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is society, right? Not so many people like this sort of stuff like nowadays, you know. They want to see the drama and cops arresting some cunt and throwing them in a fucking police car.
How was that one?
That was brilliant. Brandon,
Good,
I've got
mate.
one Telegram, mate.
I subscribe to you, Brandon. So,
do I have the best channel?
Best channel, bro.
Hands down.
It's a cool channel, bro. It's a
Hands
cool
down.
channel.
There's a couple of ideas that we've got that I think would be perfect for you, man. And I think we could we could do some with some regular cartoon showing on here.
Well, he
Uh,
did that.
You know what? We could provision an hour or so for him to stream to us. So we could
Yeah, we know.
we could behave ourselves for an hour, even if it means us stepping down and just letting him do a.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I'm saying. Let him do it. We'll all link to him. Just let him run his live as he would on his channel, man.
Yeah, and then without us chatting in the background as well and spoil his show. You know what I mean? And we could just sit back and watch him go, man. You know what I mean? Whatever time he wanted to, we just sit back. I mean, he's only going to be a few minutes, 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever. And then he can connect and stream, and then be good. All right, now I've got a couple of ideas that I don't want to mention here.
Damn, if it ain't gonna have like people like us, and it's gonna be like I say, we streaming cartoons and like that.
That's perfect.
Yeah, shit, man. I'll fucking put it on the big TV, and the kids will sit and watch that. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Channels like that, in my opinion, man, it kind of annoys me that like a channel like mine will grow like the way it has, but then you've got channels that like that's proper good content, man. It's like I say, lot slower sub, like takes a lot longer to build that sub count. That's bullshit, man.
What up, Mitch? Yeah, here you go, Mitch, in the chat. Old guy, Mitch. Sup, brother?
What's up, Mitch? Join the panel, bro.
Yeah, come up and say hello, brother.
You can come up and say hello, man. I'm going to put the link out for you. Go to Mitch and ages, man.
Whose channel did he come up on?
Yeah, whose channel is in, but it's in two of mine, so hopefully he's in one of those.
It's not in mine. So it's either Mellows, Grim, or Mama Bear.
I've noticed, like, it's weird when I link to other channels and that, I don't really get the same numbers coming. It's really strange.
Hey, what up, Mitch?
Yo, what they do? Mitch is in the building, motherfuckers.
Yes, Mitch. What's going on, brother?
And been at work.
Hey there, Mitch.
It's that time. It's that time of year.
Yeah, man.
Me and my boss man cut 3 acres of grass yesterday.
Damn. Well, hey, how'd you cut that? What? You must be on some ride-ons, right?
He ride on the zero turn, and I got a push mower. I got to walk behind push mower that's self-propelled. I cut an acre and a half with the push mower before he cut the first acres.
Damn, putting in that legwork, man.
I love it. It keep me young.
Yeah, true.
Oh, yeah.
And I work by myself, so I ain't got to listen to nobody trying to tell me what to do.
That's true. You got it nice, man. You got it nice. I love to live that life there on the farm.
It took a long time to get here.
Right.
A lot of people don't really pay attention to when I talk. I've been down the road. A lot of motherfuckers ain't never walking. I know shit. I just don't say nothing about it. I know some real shit that I would take to my grave before I talk about it. If you know, I don't do bullshit well at all.
I know, Mitch. That's why, you know, when you call it out and shit and people don't like it, that's why, you know what I mean? People turn all like fucking tyrannical and shit.
And
turn into a bunch of snowflakes.
They don't realize you can't troll me because I troll my damn self. I talk shit about myself. How you gonna talk shit about me? And I put my face on the camera and talk shit to you about the shit you say. I ain't running from nobody. You see me, but I'm gonna talk shit to you about the shit you said. I don't just be saying no random off the wall shit. No, you said it, motherfucker. That's what you said. Don't play with. I'm not the one to play with. Finkel and them. I was over there with Finkel and Muck one day, and my boss man said something. I said, man, don't tell me, tell them. and he was telling them the story about the dude asked him for a cigarette, and I slapped the shit out the motherfucker, and he never saw me move. I tell people I live on the corner of fuck around and find out and try that if you want to. I be on some other shit for real. They just be talking. I'm living like that, and I don't carry no pistol. I got a screwdriver. It say Phillips on it. And I'm well versed in it. I don't just be saying shit to be saying it. I done been around too many bullshit artists. I done heard the best of it. From the best of them.
That's a fact, brother.
I've seen shit that I wouldn't wish no child to see. And that's the difference between me and a lot of people. I don't run from my past. I don't have any regrets. Everything I've done, I don't feel bad about what I did. Everything I did was because I was surviving. I didn't have parents like a lot of people. I had to do what I had to do. I didn't do it because I was looking for the reputation that I earned. I earned it because I earned it. I earned my reputation with my brains and my knuckles. I didn't earn my reputation with a pistol. I earned my reputation through blood, guts, and determination, and my will to never give up. That's why, if you're right, I'm with you. If you're wrong, don't call me. Because I don't give two fucks one way or the other.
Good afternoon, Mitch.
Muxter, I've only just read the private chat, Muxter, but I appreciate you giving the heads up. Making us aware. I obviously kind of knew, but yeah. Big
Yeah,
up,
we
Muxter.
already knew that. Already knew that.
Yo, Cop Watcher, I'm good, bro. Hope you're well. Hope your health's better, man. Hope you're not still stuck in those nasty hospitals and shit. You know what I mean?
BNC in the building and Claire.
Wish you good health and shit, bro. You and your family. But yeah, man, we've had some good people come up here today.
Yeah.
Good stream, man. And
If I wouldn't have walked in just then when I walked in and sat down on my coffee break, I wouldn't even know.
Oh, Mitch, you're
live.
restreaming, man. You should even restream. Getting as many people to just restream to their channel, man.
I just sat down in the chair and saw y'all was live. I ain't even make a cup of coffee yet. I've been out in the yard all day. A bunch of tree branches and shit fell last night.
Yeah, we're restreaming on multiple platforms.
Yeah. Give me a minute to make me some coffee and shit, and I'll fire mine up. I'll be right back.
All right, brother.
Susan. People giving me good ideas, man.
He got the thinking cap on.
Oh no, you know, like people just like... Well, it don't. It hurts when I think. Trust me, it really hurts. I'm migraine for days.
Yo, we in trouble. Are we in trouble?
Yo, Swag. Wait, disclaimer, man. You guys, I suggest like you come in a disguise or something, you know.
Yeah, exactly. You come over on this channel, you may get blocked.
Like not here either. I don't mean you're gonna get blocked here. I just mean like elsewhere. You might find like
you might get
just
blocked
no
by
longer
other
there.
panels.
Right?
Head for the hills. Run for the hills.
Yeah,
don't
just
run.
want to let people know, man. Like, I know you're here all innocent and that, but
Head for the hills.
the tyranny is real.
Grab the
Mitch is just
children.
going to make a coffee. Mitch is just made
Don't
Going
worry.
to make
Yo,
a
Michael,
coffee.
what's
All right.
up, mate? All right, bro.
You know what?
Michael,
When I
good
was
to see you,
thinking,
bro.
Bear, I was thinking we could stick them on the box, on the MB box, and play them from there.
Uh-oh.
Or I can just upload them straight to the channel.
Mellows has got his thinking cap on.
Yeah.
No, the thinking caps are back on as well, aren't they? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's a
I've
good.
got a couple of ideas I want to talk about, but I don't want to talk about it here because I want to give my ideas away to everybody, man. What's going on every fucking time I open my fucking big
Uh-oh.
fucking mouth?
For the second week in a row, North Korea releases balloons over South Korea. This time from the wastewater treatment.
Bear,
Yeah.
jump in Jitsi a minute. I'm going to give you this idea quickly before I forget.
All right. I'm going to have to jump out of here, then. 2 seconds.
Sorry about this. Give me a minute, guys.
It actually feels good to sit down in the damn chair.
Don't get comfortable.
Huh.
Got the thinking caps on.
Man, I done been to Daytona and all working. It's,
Coffee?
yeah, I got my coffee.
You didn't get to me a cup.
Yeah, I did. You just didn't catch it.
The cup empty.
It's coming your way. It's blacker than road tar and strong enough to melt paint.
Make sure everybody subs up there, everybody's channel, and hit those likes. Are you subbed to mine? Mitch,
What?
you subbed to mine?
Yeah, I'm subbed to so many damn channels. I have to go through every few days and unsub and resub because the algorithm, if channels don't do a lot, the algorithm unsubscribes people from them. So you got to go back through and resubscribe. And I got 5 phones and an iPad on the side, plus my regular phone and this iPad.
Well, you didn't join live yesterday.
I wasn't even home yesterday. I was out somewhere else. I was out working.
I've been working on now what? 12, 13, 14, 15 hours, going on 16 hours now.
And I ain't been to sleep in 3 days. I've been doing everything. I've been picking up tree branches for 3 days. Fast as I pick them up, they falling. But it's that time of the year. Well, I was in Daytona for 3 days moving a damn tree.
Really?
Yeah, the whole tree fell. Gust of wind came through and I was talking to him on the live when the tree snapped and fell.
Wow.
We was watching the dust devil blow by, and the tree just snapped and fell over. And you know the guy's like 90, so he can't get out there and do it. So I was on the way. You know, you gotta when you deal with old vets like that, you just gotta get up and go. So what you been doing, Mama Bear?
Not much. I got kicked off your channel.
You got who?
Kicked off your channel.
Off mine?
Yep.
For what?
I have no idea. I just
I
looked.
didn't do it.
I was unsubscribed.
Yeah, that's the algorithm doing that shit. Cause I'm telling you, I sat down yesterday for about 10 minutes with just one phone and had to go back and resubscribe to like 35 people. The algorithm YouTube got going is doing that shit to everybody. That shit, it get monotonous. But I can say for a certainty, if you send somebody a super chat or anything from YouTube, nobody but Google and YouTube and Alphabet can see who that person is. They can't get a name and address, or nobody can get a name or address or nothing. You got to go through YouTube or Google, all that. You cannot see who sent the address or whatever, who sent that money. You can't get it. So anybody that tell you that they can find out that you sent a super chat, they can find your address and all that shit, your name from a super chat, that's bullshit. And I got it in black and white. But everybody been saying, oh, I can find out who you is through the super chat. No, you can't. It ain't happening. Not without a court order. Did you see that thing in Oklahoma about the judge, Mama?
No, I haven't been on.
Well, it's a judge in Oklahoma. He was on the bench. He got cases in 2 separate counties, riding around shooting at people.
I took a little bit off.
Almost didn't recognize you with the new picture.
I took a little bit off. Took 2 weeks off. Of YouTube.
Need a break. Everybody need a break now and then. Everything going all right?
Yep. Is now.
Sound like you're a little tired, like you've been ripping and running.
Oh, I've been up for
Too many hours?
28 hours.
You sound like me.
But 5 o'clock yesterday morning. With a 2-hour nap.
A nap? What's that? They make those somewhere?
I ain't figured that out yet.
I'm gonna say if you know somewhere they make maps, let me know so I can buy me one.
I ain't figured that one out yet. Well,
Definitely,
I'll let you know.
I definitely need me a nap.
When I figure that out, I'll let you know.
Yeah. I hear tell. Wow, there's Ariel in the building and support. We got Claire in the building, and then Let's Go and RF is killing me. What in the hell is the title of this damn stream anyway? It's who?
Panel 6.
Panel 6.
Yeah.
That ain't that.
With favorite.
Yeah. Claire says she like to be on the porch with me. Yeah, I love this back porch. The wood on the porch came from the property. You can't beat that with a stick. Zombie SG. Nathan, what you still doing up?
I'm trying to stay up to watch some boxing on this morning.
Who fighting?
I don't know. It's in Saudi. It's in Saudi, so I don't know. BBA's. We're watching it on BBA's Discord, so I'm trying to stay up. Struggling. I was just kicking back, brother. You restreaming? Started
getting ready to
restreaming yet,
now.
Mitch?
I'm getting ready
Yeah,
to.
awesome. Yeah, do it, brother. More the merrier over here, brother. That's what we're about. Helping everyone's channels to grow. So the algorithm doesn't fuck people's channels up. Too hard.
CP audits. 1 second, let me just get this banner up.
I'm going to jump back over there because we're done here, right?
Yeah, thanks.
So I'm not sure on my face. I had a lot of trolls the past couple of days on my channel. So that reason why I'm covering my face now.
It's got an echo.
So you can hear me. Can you hear me? Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
I'm based on the phone. Yeah, so I just started out with the auditing, and basically I had a lot of trolls the past 2 days. So I basically now have to cover my face and everything because of it. Hence why I'm not putting my camera on.
It's okay. You're not gonna...
Because the thing they were saying, and I figured out who it was as well. I have figured it out. It's the troll group on Facebook that did it all. Audit HQ they are.
It's okay as long as you're not
And
here
stuff
to
that they were saying was dreadful.
as long as you're not here to porn bomb and all that. It's okay.
Well, I'm back. CP Audits is legit, man. Don't need the banner up, legit.
Welcome
Yeah, no,
aboard.
CP's all right.
CP Audits.
What's up,
I didn't
CP?
know who it was. No one said. Here you go, CP.
Yeah, it's basically I'm a new one, basically.
And, are you on about the? I think I know what group you're on about.
Yeah,
They
you
still
probably
going?
do know.
Are they still going? They're
Yeah.
not got.
Oh
They're not
yes,
got bored yet,
I'm in
no.
there. I'm in it.
Yeah, you'll get a lot of that, unfortunately. But
Oh, but like I said to a couple of people I met up with last night, they're down in London for today's march. And I said to them last night, well, what they were saying, luckily they saw it, so they knew it was I was on about. But the shit that they were saying was because CP Audits isn't Sarah Palsy, it's my initials type thing. So, so basically, they got in their head that it's Sarah Palsy audit. If they won't think of like that, let them. I don't give a fuck.
yeah,
Does that make sense?
yeah, makes sense. Listen, you know what it is? You'll get a lot of that, unfortunately. There's a lot of nasty people out there. But you know what it is? I'll tell you now. Every time I've been out auditing, whenever somebody's approached me in the street, it's never been hate. It's only ever been good. Do you watch your channel? I like what you do. And these people, what they do is they hide behind a computer screen and they type a load of shit and think that there's no consequences to their actions, right? Because it's the
Oh,
internet.
there is. Me and a couple of others are taking action now because they have been targeted in this group as well.
Yeah, I've seen it all.
What pissed me off the most was they started commenting on my Simon Kiva stuff.
Right.
I did maths in sign language, and I just put my link in the live stream the other night, Friday night, I think it was. Yeah, Friday night. And I bet like Friday I woke up to all these messages on the channel, on my YouTube channel. And literally, so I spent all day Friday dealing with it. And then they posted in the group about me as well. My link to my channel, etc. But what they don't realise is, guys, is that my second ever audit, I tell you how many views that is on now, is flipping on like something like 1K, 1 point something K views. Thanks to them. Thanks to all the hate.
Yeah.
Literally, thanks to all the hate, it's on something like 1 point something views. The video. So I am not complaining at all. Like, yeah, on 2.0Ks now. 35 comments.
Very good.
But like when I first started, I never thought that this would get this far, this video. At all. But I have had a lot of support from the community already. But the thing, this made me laugh. I don't know why they got it in for this. Is they got something but my teeth. The trolls. About my
Four
teeth.
corners, fist in there. Four corners, fist in there. How you going, brother?
It's just odd. I think I
Jamming
deleted
jet.
most of the comments.
You going jamming jet?
What that?
What up, Jamie? What's going on?
What's going on, jamming jet?
Jim is a good dude.
Yeah, I've seen Jim and Jim.
I looked
before,
up Ariel, man. I didn't see you there. What's going on,
Yeah,
bro?
I'm here, bro. I'm here. I'm
Four
making
Corner,
some-
good to see you in the
making some
chat as well, bro.
Hey,
Claire.
CP audits. How long you been auditing for? How long you had your channel?
For about 2 weeks last Friday, 3 weeks this Friday.
How many subs you got?
41.
Right, Mellows. Can we get?
Put a.
Can you
put
put
a
your
link
link
in the
in the
chat.
private chat?
You'll have another one. You'll have
Get
another
it.
one. You'll have another one when I get done doing all this other shit I'm doing.
Right, if you
Put
put
your
your link in your channel in the private chat, we can post it for you.
We got to make
Thank
sure
you.
she got.
For you, and-
We got to make sure she got 50.
And I'll subscribe as well.
Well, I can go
Yeah,
live
message got
anyway
50.
because the funniest thing is, yeah, what people don't realise, this will make you laugh, and I didn't realise this until this week. If you have a certain number of views on a video, YouTube will let you go live about 50 subs.
I didn't know that.
Hey, that's a new one.
I didn't know that until this week.
It's a new one. YouTube always changing stuff up.
Hey, that's good.
I
That's
thought
good
for
though.
my other channel I
Yeah,
had to
that's
wait.
good. It's good.
But it's still good to have them 50 subs though, because you never know.
Yeah, I know it is.
You never know if they change
CP
it
audits.
back.
I'm going to ask you. I ask every auditor that I speak to, or anyone that does this kind of stuff, the same question. So I'm going to ask it you, right? What made you? Why did you audit? Why did you start auditing? What made you start auditing?
I'm in, right, so I have watched what I say now because the trolls. So I have been watching Marty Blagua and News Now Yorkshire and a couple others for ages. And basically,
Just disappeared.
I think she fell off.
Fell off a chair.
Yeah.
Damn, we've all fell off that chair a few times, haven't we?
She'll
Come back. I just subscribed, so come back
Yeah,
though.
if she hears us, come back.
What they do, support. I see you in the building.
How's it going, Mitch?
Oh, you know me. I'm always good. Finally got a
That's what's
chance to
up.
sit my ass down.
I'm making another coffee and having another good big fat joint, I think.
Yeah,
That'll
what I'm
keep me
doing.
awake.
That's what I'm
keep me
doing.
awake.
Coffee and some green cabbage.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think.
Dude gave me some shit called tuna fish.
Welcome back,
It
CP
stinks-
Audit.
It stinks
Fell off your chair, did ya?
to fucking hell.
Oh yeah,
But
lovely.
It smokes good as fuck, but it stinks like a motherfucker. It smells just like rotten tuna fish.
Oh, what?
But this shit here, boy, look here. I've been smoking this bowl since 3 o'clock this morning, and I still ain't finished.
Ooh-wee.
The link's in the chat, guys. Can we confirm CP audits a few more subs so she can?
You already-
Nathan,
I already subscribed.
I started this
I
bowl
know you
right
have eyes.
Riviera.
Just a few more.
I go on IPX's live lots as
got
well.
beer?
Oh yeah,
Just a few-
Rivera.
Yeah,
That's
guys.
mad.
That's
Hey,
gonna be
that's mad,
for a
Ariel.
shirt. That's gonna be for a shirt. That's gonna go pressed on the back of a shirt.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's mad. Make me a auditing Aussie one or a Aussie Nathan one, and I'll fucking pay you for it.
Guys, we
Alright,
just
bro.
we guys we just need
we're going out 50, nearly at 50 now.
we just need three more subs, guys. Just 3 more subs.
All right, I'll go over there. Hold on a second.
Literally,
The link-
like my
the
other
link-
channel.
Actually,
Ever got
we
this
need
many
more than 3.
views this early on.
2 more.
We need more than 3. We
Two
need
more
all
now.
of you.
in everybody's
We need
channel.
2 more now.
I got it in everybody's channel.
Thank you, guys. Thank you for everyone who subscribed to the show.
Thank you so
Thank
much,
you, Mama
guys.
Bear. You're
You're
welcome.
welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Very welcome.
50.
There you go.
We're getting more than 50,
There
man.
you go.
Don't be slacking in the chat either, people.
Right.
Don't be slacking. In fact, I haven't posted it in mine yet either. So.
Got it in yours.
What you got? You got one more.
Have I?
Yeah, I just
Thank you. 53. Come on, guys.
Yeah, girl.
53.
Come on, guys. Hey, yeah. Now we're talking.
That's what the community is for.
Literally, like if you watch my my first ever one, it was a fun one to do. My first ever one, the Southall one.
I just subbed over there, guys.
Thank you. If you watch
Appreciate it.
if you watch the Southall one,
Yeah.
or Southall I did, it actually got quite a funny one because the police officers refused to show
You
their
want to play
ID.
it now? You want to play it now?
You can.
Play it, Mellows.
I'm playing. I'm looking for it. Which one? What's it? What's the name of it?
Southall police station, I think.
Was it alive?
No, you can't film here. Officers refuse.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, spin it up, man. Let's watch it. Like I say, everyone in the chat, I've posted the link as well. Go over, give a sub, show the love.
54.
There you go.
54.
And soon it'll be 54,000.
Yeah, and by the end of the video, I'll want at least 60, man. So come on, peeps, sort it out.
54. Give her more.
That's the one.
I know my camera's bad before anybody says anything.
Yeah, we
Hey, all got to start somewhere. We should go back to the beginning of my channel. My videos weren't much different, girls, so don't worry.
It's all right.
And I don't think they hate the comments as well. It's my camera.
Yeah, ignore them.
I am sorry about the camera quality, guys. Today I need to get my camera sorted next month. But this is the front of Southall Station. There's no front desk at this station at all. So yeah, there hasn't been for a while actually. The last time I came up here, that's through the Southall Station. Unfortunately, all the windows are covered. They got this yellow phone. Your nearest station is the front counter is Hounslow. Now, or the fun was when you got round to the back. So let's get around to the back and see what happens. I'll come back to you in a second. We are now near the back of the station. So as you can see, they about top like vehicle cars, operational cars, and we have got a sign here saying operational vehicles, but there's no gate along the mystery the line is. So we could actually step over the line, the individual line here. But we won't. Let's just see if we get an interaction. If we do, it will be interesting to see how they react. We got parked vehicles in the yard. These are all the undercover vehicles, I think.
I've got someone's just popped up. I've got to pause. Hang on.
Yo, Brendan. You
Hi
back,
there,
bro?
guys.
What's up,
I have
man?
the best channel. I do have the best channel.
Best channel, bro. Promise you, man. You got the best channel, bro. I swear. Listen, you give me content for days, man, about weeks, months, and I will watch them. No lie. I'll even comment so you'll know that I ain't lying. Every time I watch one of your videos, I'll comment in the chat.
Thank
I did show off some of my videos on here, and you did say I have the best channel.
You have the best channel, Brandon.
Yes.
Everyone agrees, hands down, you have the best channel, Brandon.
And you said it's easier not to restream this.
Like I say, don't do it, bro. Just because like you've got a family-friendly audience, and me and Nafe are ugly. That's why Nafe's actually got a mask on. Only joking.
I'll be starting to wear masks on audit. I have to now.
My
Yeah.
subcount's now a lot bigger now.
We do swear a lot here, Brandon. Just to warn you, it might hurt you.
I'm probably about the most foul mouth one around here.
Right.
I've been quiet. I've been quiet because I saw you pop up. Because I got a foul mouth, Brandon. Ain't no telling what I might see.
Who is Howard Dolan?
Brandon coming through my channel. So cool.
And I did. Yep.
Very cool.
Howard. Yeah, I see Howard at like Stone Vet in where else I see him over there with Jeff.
Who's that?
Howard. Does anyone know Howard?
Yeah, I see Howard over with Stone. I've seen I've seen Howard in the chat. I haven't never seen him on the panel. I've seen him in the chat.
There we are. We have now. Big up Howard.
Hey, Howard, you think
now, I was trying to watch the damn NASA launch, and it was even pissing me off.
Don't let my friend Susan hear you say that. She loves all that kind of shit.
What's good
Anything
today,
with a rocket going up into space, anything like
What's
a good word today, Howard?
No, hold on. I don't know. My phone acts weird sometimes. Like, I come back in, and I looked, and there was nothing going on, and I turned my phone from, like, sideways to up and down, and all of a sudden, this chat popped up. But when I turned it back, it wasn't registering as even being in my feed. So I seen it. I said, oh, okay. I do have something to do with it. It's not going to piss me off. I showed up with nothing else than to lurk in the background.
Howard, how the dogs doing?
The dogs are doing great.
Awesome.
The one cat, we've got two cats also. She had 3 masses removed. Breast cancer in cats. It's not uncommon.
There's 9 people here, and all you guys, I did set up some of my videos. Did you like them?
That's funny as fuck.
Did you like them?
Yeah, your videos were good, mate.
Is my audio okay today?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah, it's good. But someone else is good, okay? think it's CP.
I'm here.
Yeah, I think you got an echo.
Have I?
I think you got YouTube on it. Yeah, YouTube must be on in the background.
Mostly guys pretty much all subscribe to my channel.
Sable in the building.
I hope so, Brandon. We put your link out, bro. So I hope people
Is that
subscribe.
better?
How you feeling, Sable?
Is that better?
Yeah, it's better.
Hello, hello, hello.
I just had the YouTube studios up. I'm on my phone.
Oh, awesome. Maybe we can get back to watching the end of that video. No, it's
Yeah, I was
going
gonna
again.
bring that video back up, and so we can watch it. Is that okay?
Yep. You might hear me laugh a bit in it when the police come up to me though.
I don't care what anyone says, though. Brandon's still got the best channel on YouTube, all right?
Yeah.
I'm not trying to claim it.
No, I'm just saying. I mean, he's my new favourite. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, dickhead. You're a dickhead, man.
I'm gonna need you guys to mute up. We've got a little
It's not
squeaky
the
mouse.
first time you told me that today.
Guys, can I get you guys to mute up with the video? So I've got a little squeaky noise. That's
all right. I'll mute. It's not me, but I'll mute up. Don't worry.
I mute now.
Someone has got an echo, though.
someone has. I think it's gone now. All right. So where was it?
Yeah, that ain't me. I'm not muted up.
All right. Let's
That's
get
cool.
back to this video.
Yeah, let's watch it.
That was easy going, no distraction. Go out to the other cars. Do another vehicle comes out. Happen always in these ones. So he has a disc to say you're allowed to park here. Trust me, it's a tip for a rainy day to do my password, guys. I won't come into action. Are all these windows covered? If they're not, then try and get a camera up to one. So we have got bars here. Push. No, that's too high up. I haven't reached up there, guys. Sorry. I'll back in a sec, guys. If we when another vehicle or something come out. So there's somebody out in the yard, but he hasn't come over. I don't know if he's a cleaner or not, though. I think there is a custody street here, guys, as well, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Literally, the last auditor 2 months ago, he came pretty much as soon as he got to the back, they came out to him, to say that he has to say his name. They wouldn't give him. They wouldn't say if their body camera was on or anything. So yeah, I have crossed the line here now, guys. If anybody will come over to us. But there's no gate here. But there's no gate here, like in this front bit, like you can see. So he might come out to us once he gets ready for work. There's no officer going in. We were just getting dirty looks there as well. Another officer going into work. Give a bit of a look there. A bit higher up when she's going in. So far, guys, quite a settled day.
Right in his face.
Wanker.
You see him? What a dickhead.
Yeah.
One officer didn't want me on camera. Shame on them. It just make my content, if they want me on camera, more interesting for you guys. So, I have crossed the line, guys. The invisible line. Let's see if anybody comes out. No?
But yeah, there's loads of them going in now.
Good timing. We're all coming to work.
Yeah, perfect time.
Everybody swinging through DX, BNC, MLH.
These that have just been audited recently, so they're on best behaviour.
Look like they're scared of me in this. It's actually quite funny.
Just wait until the officer that came over to me comes up to me.
They've had the memo here. There's a few people that have audited this one. I think AB, there's a few of them actually. You've done really well, CP. Marty done this one.
Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
Yeah. I recognise the place anyway. I recognise the back gate and the entrance. Yeah, I think this is one of Marty's places. I think a few of them have done this.
Yeah, they have.
I only saw 2 videos that done this now.
Yeah.
2 that done this.
You see how well behaved they are, you know, because they've already had the.
Right, so in a minute, I think it is.
Oh,
I
it's going
think
to get back up.
a female on her way into work will come up. It will stop going into work and basically come up to me and try and get me.
Intimidation. He still didn't learn.
But my
Still like one.
responses on this one on acting town were actually quite funny to them.
No. That's good.
What station is this?
Southhold. It's Southhold.
Southall.
Yeah.
London.
Yeah. Basically up the road from me.
Yeah.
I
think AB's done this one as well.
Yeah, I think Yardley's Key's done it, or Laughing Auditor. One of them was. Laughing Auditor.
Keys has done it, and AB has definitely done it. Oh, this is the part. Watch this part.
They actually passed it for this occasion.
Here we go. A case of butthurt cream on its way, darling. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go.
I'm fine, yeah. Because in my right, I can record anywhere. That's fine, you
He's
can
gonna
do
let
that.
everyone else know.
That's fine. That's fine, you can do that. In my right, so you can.
I'm gonna let everyone know that you're recording. Stupid bitch.
I loved her, but I loved it when she come up to me though. I don't know why. I found it hysterical.
She obviously didn't get the memo. Yeah.
Good feeling. You get good rush.
She's probably a staff, right? And she didn't get the memo.
For your first video to have someone come up to you, it's a good rush.
Yeah.
Uniform cops come out to me in this one as well. Uniform officers come out as well.
But we'll stop it there in case they come out, guys. You just hold you. Yeah.
They pretty much leave you to it, didn't
Hey, big up, Gary, man. I didn't see you there. What's up, bro?
Uniform do come out though.
Love Gary.
They refuse to ID themselves.
they? Today. If there's anyone coming up in the back, I can't see you. You're gonna have to wait for a few minutes.
I'm gonna go in a second anyway.
But I didn't. I waited until they came out.
Your camera needs a clean. Camera
The
lens.
issue is the camera, the back of the camera is damaged.
Right. Is it a case?
And I'm getting salted.
Is it the case that's damaged or the phone itself?
The phone itself.
Right. You need a new phone, basically.
I know I do.
Yeah.
But it's the money side of that.
I suggest you get a cheap gimbal too. Steady your camera up a lot, and you'll be able to point it better.
Well, it's not difficult, but I don't get on with it.
Yeah. One step at a time.
Yeah, one step at a time.
Here he comes.
Here it come now. Watch it. Hiya. Yeah, I'm fine. I just like to go on police station. I'm a YouTuber. I just like to go on police station. Yeah, and you see his ID yourselves too.
What happened there?
Good job. And they just walk away.
Do it. So there were asses and refused to do it.
They just walked away.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
but refused to ID themselves.
Yeah.
I did ask.
Boy, this shit screaming all over the place.
There's squeak. We've got too much squeaking going on. I don't know who it is.
Hey, man, this shit stream. I don't know how many channels this shit streaming on.
A few. So yeah, it looked like it cut there.
The only interactions I really had now. You can turn it off now if you want to.
Yeah. Is that it? Is that finished?
Yeah, there are only two officers. Them officers that came out to me.
So did they threaten to you at all?
No, they actually were quite calm. They actually wasn't too bad, but they did refuse to ID themselves.
Right. Did you didn't manage to get the numbers on the camera?
Nope.
Okay. That should be like a habit of yours. See, when you're pointing your camera, don't try to be mindful of where the camera is looking, and always look at the numbers. Always catch those numbers because even when they speak and they say their numbers, sometimes they give you the wrong numbers. Sometimes they mumble and you can't hear them in the video. But when you capture when you try to, don't get too close to them, for God's sakes, but try to be mindful of trying to capture the numbers on the camera. Always zero in. Imagine it as the money shot. Just zero in on the money shot. You know?
Yeah.
First thing when they come up to you and they ask you a question, you answer it with a question. What's your name? What's your badge number? Who am I interacting with? You know?
Yeah.
First thing they ask you. The second question they ask you, you ask them again. And you continue to ask them questions until they decide to leave you alone.
And until basically they ID them, until they ID in that.
Right, yeah, well either one or the other, they're going to either escalate. If they're going to threaten to arrest you, you don't have to take the arrest, you know. The mere threat of an arrest is all you need to make a misconduct.
But after talking to Marty and News now, if they did arrest you, and you guys know this, it can be done you can do them under unlawful detainment.
Yeah, you can sue them civilly. It ain't easy. Some solicitors won't look at it. There are a few that will take it on, but they basically are very picky with what jobs they take and what jobs they don't take. I know you've heard a lot of channels, but they've had a lot of success. But it's not the same story for everyone. So just be cautious. If you're going to take an arrest, make sure you know what you're doing. You know, make sure you understand the law properly. Make sure that you understand where you're standing. You know, be mindful of where you are at all times.
But even like my best friend who is a solicitor said if I ever get arrested, basically ask for him to get cold, nobody else. Because he's done stuff in the past to me with the football association and stuff. So he's the only one I really properly would trust dealing with anything.
If you go to these ones, ones that have been heavily done, Yardley Ski and all the rest of it, Yardley Ski is a good trainer. He's trained them well. So if you go to some of those, you won't get that interaction like some of these people have, because they've already, beat the sense into them, if you know what I mean, virtually on the internet. A lot of them have been humiliated and embarrassed, and most of them have learnt their lessons, right? So they're not going to treat you in the same way. So build up your experience by, revisiting some of the old places that some of the more successful auditors have already, established.
Yeah. If Marty Blackbur's helping you, you're doing all right.
Marty's
Like,
helping you.
just Marty's smart enough to sue him himself, right? That's how good how much he knows. Oh,
And remember, we're always here to help in any way we can. Just reach out to us.
Yeah, 100%.
Marty's old school. He knows what he's doing.
I got talking to them last night, and it was actually quite funny because they basically were checking in on my okay from all this shit I dealt with for past 2 days with all the trolls, and like luckily they saw what happened with it because they were out of order. Like,
what the hell?
Who is that?
Wow.
Who is squeaking anyway? Is that me?
I don't know if it was that.
No, that was. I think that was Howard.
Yeah, Howard.
Something was
Down the bottom,
interfering.
yeah.
Something was giving him an echo and a scratchy sound.
Right, he was just going right through me. That was.
Yeah. Sound like nails on the chalkboard.
Howard, if you drop down and drop back up again, you might be all right.
He might have YouTubers. He probably got YouTube open when he. You got to close YouTube when you come on the stream.
Maybe.
That cancels out that echo because you get the YouTube echo when you on the stream if you got YouTube open.
It looked like he was on a phone or a tablet or something.
Now,
I'm using my phone. It might be that.
Now, if you go live on YouTube and then you come in on the stream, it works different because a lot of times I go live on my channel and then come up on the stream. But before I do that, before I go live, whoever I'm dealing with, I always ask first to make sure it's okay. But some people don't like to be restreamed because they're scared of the trolls. And me, I'm like, bring it on. Give me something to do.
All right. Let's see what else we got here.
I got some brand new Pepper X Fafo cream for them. I'm gonna make sure they got a hot ass when they leave.
And then you give him this badge. You have the right to remain silent.
You have the right to go cry to your mammy because we don't want to hear it.
Give me a second, Harry. I'll.
Oh shit! We got Grim. We got old Sulfur himself in the building. I knew I smelled dry rot.
It's me. What's going on, bro? Good to see you in the chat, man.
Oh, so what they do?
Oh, it's me in it. It's me in it, bah. I'm glad we put this panel on. It's been a great panel.
Right, in the chats they can't see what we can, but I'm seeing so many different faces, people chatting.
I enjoy doing it. I enjoy these panels.
Marshmallow say, "Who's talking? Come at me."
Yes, I have enjoyed it.
It's even in Mellows and song. Mellows, have you got that song AA gave to you? Play that, can it's even in my song.
I can. Hang on. Give me a second.
Yeah, it even says it in that song. That's wicked. Howard's back. How you going, Howard?
Truth and justice he seeks, spreading word without a trace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion 90 roams the streets. Truth and justice he seeks, spreading word without a trace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. Stand inside, you see the grace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Through the static, truth reveals, breaking down all crooked deals. From the shadows, no hiding place. Mellows will call you out to your face. No more silence, hear the cry. Dark secrets cannot deny. In the light you find the chase. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. Stand inside, you see the grace. Mellows will call you out to your face. Champion of the people's voice. Stand up, no time to rejoice. Stand inside, you see the grace. Mellows will call you out to your face.
Fucking
Through the silence, hear the cry. Dark secrets cannot deny. In the light you find the chase. Mellows will call you out to your face.
Okay,
Through the silence, hear the cry. Vigilante media is on their air. Got tyrants, he does not care.
fucking that's mad.
Yeah. The fucking AI is crazy, isn't it?
I
like that.
I like it, man. Like,
I like that. I like that.
Mellows call you out to your face.
I like that last one I heard. That was quick. So that was going fast. It's nice.
Howard likes it.
We got El Senor Ariel, aka Speedy Gonzalez.
Epa, ándale.
Puerto Ricans.
Ándale.
Hey, I just saw Slowpoke Rodriguez. I just saw Slowpoke Rodriguez's sister around the corner.
Yeah, we got Roger.
He's holding the cheese.
What up, Roger? Roger in the building. What up, Roger?
Hey,
All the way from Nebraska. All the way from Nebraska, you heard? Triple OG.
Roger's in the building. Straight out of corn country.
What up, Roger?
What up, Rog? Send me some of them paper clips down to me cell, bro. I need to make a soup.
Come on up, Roger.
Yeah.
Come say hello, brother.
I should
Haven't seen you for a long time.
Hang on, let me put the banner up.
Yes.
Joining this panel may get you blocked on another channel. Hey, won't be the first time. I take them as badges of honor. Every time I get blocked the time out, I love it. That means I struck a nerve.
Oh yeah, shit. Disclaimer.
That's the best. That's the best. That fucking shit.
I don't give two fucks if I get blocked. That mean I was right.
I feel the same. I feel the same way, Mitch. Who gives a fuck?
Shit, it's all good with me. If you block me, I got a friend that'll come visit you. And he gonna come in shooting.
Nah, we didn't make threats.
No, it ain't no threat.
No. We ain't doing that.
And Mitch can say what he wants if he
Yeah.
Anyone wants to come? We can say what he wants.
Hey,
Goody from Omaha, Nebraska.
man.
Heaps.
Hey, you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Nathan? You know, last Friday, everybody was supposed to come by and roast me, and everybody's like, "Man, how the fuck you roast Mitch?" And he roast his damn self.
Exactly, Mitch.
You know, we
Looking
sat there
up,
for
huh?
30 minutes, and we couldn't get them. They were shooting at me from the chat, and the chat wasn't even funny. I think BNC came in and shot me one time, and he was about the funniest one out of all of them.
It was swag or support.
No, BNC came in, support came in first.
Support.
Yeah, he
support.
came in. He came in and fired a shot at me. And his was the funniest one out of all of them. Then BX came in and said, BX came in and said something. But everybody was like, "How the fuck you shoot at Mitch?" Just bring your best. I wanted to see what they had. I sat up there with the mic muted. Dub say, "As soon as it's over, Mitch, we know you're gonna unmute the mic and shoot everybody up." I said, "Hey, after y'all shoot me up, it's over with. Y'all fair game."
That's a fact.
It didn't last too long.
It didn't last no time. Didn't nobody want to shoot at me.
He's scared.
Scared, you heard? Scared.
Muck came in the chat and shot me up and ran.
Drive-by. That's a drive-by.
And he pulled a real drive-by on me. There was a couple of them that pulled drive-bys on me. Let me pull the drive-by on me. Somebody else came in. Marcy was mad. She missed it.
They're public.
And that would have been funny with Marcy.
God,
I think your microphone's all fucked up, brother. I don't know what's going on.
Mama Bear could have came over there. It would have been funny if Mama Bear came over there and shot me up. That would have made my day. I'd have probably fell out in the chair laughing because boy, Mama cussed like a sailor.
Yeah. Mama Bear got some secrets.
Yeah, they get loose every once in a while.
Joe Public, what's up?
Joe Public UK. Yeah, we all lunatics. That's what keeps us sane. We all know we crazy.
What's up,
Joe? Those that don't know they're crazy. Those that don't know they're crazy, they're the ones that had a problem. Not us. We all know we're crazy.
Everyone that's restreaming this needs to pin the link at the top of their comment section.
Yeah, I ain't seen Joe Public for a while.
Mike, Howard, your mic's fucked up, brother. Can't hear you.
Okay, now what's that?
That's Howard's mic.
Go to the settings. Go to more to the settings and hit the echo cancellation for your microphone.
It's already pressed, man. Echo cancellation is already on.
Is that already on?
Turn it off.
Turn your microphone off. Turn your microphone off. Turn your microphone off and turn it back on. And hit that echo cancellation, and it should cancel out that echo.
Okay.
The echo cancellation just came back on.
No.
Yeah, I don't think he knows how to disconnect his audio.
We might have to go out and come back in, brother. See if that helps.
No vigilante media. To see patrols. Restart your device. I'm going to get out of here.
Corners in the building.
Okay,
Four corners, Kristen, yeah. Come up, say hello, four corners.
Down
Come
and
up, say hello, brother.
check if the battery needs charging. Maybe that might be.
Come up and say hello, four corners.
Well, you know what I think it is? I think, Howard, how are you? Is it a phone? Are you holding the phone on the side? I think you might be blocking up the hole where the mic is with your finger. Try holding it in a different angle, in a different position. No, that ain't doing shit.
No.
No, your
You might need
audio
to get.
is.
You might need to get yourself some headphones.
Can you hear me?
Can't hear it.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Say something again.
Is that better?
Yes.
Yeah, that's better.
Right. Close this out. Is that better?
Yeah, that's a lot better. 100% better.
I don't know what the hell I did.
No, it keeps cutting out.
Nah, it's gone dreadful again.
It goes in and out, comes in and out, yeah.
I'm going to go ahead. I got a message saying that I should restart my device.
Yeah, do that. Yeah, no, he's saying he's going to restart.
Okay.
Yeah, restart your device and then come back, brother. Yeah.
All right. Give me a minute.
All right, Howard.
Just as he's leaving.
You got a message.
Just as he's leaving.
Yeah, he said he got a message saying his device said restart your device, like,
yeah.
or a notification. So
he's probably just updated it or something. All right.
Yeah, the link pinned at the top of my channel. If anybody over there want to drop by and pop in.
Yeah,
that's it.
I would comes over to Finkel's all
Oh
the time.
shit!
He's like-
Ariel's going to fuck this one up.
Ariel does it all the time at the start. Every now and then, it's for like 2 seconds, and then it disappears for ages, and then it'll happen again.
Hey Ariel.
Yeah,
you gotta rub some Swiss cheese on that microphone.
All right.
Oh, all you'd have to do is get Jenny's. All you have to do is get Jenny's fucking twat to pass by it and rub on it, and there you go. You'd have some Swiss cheese all over.
If you get one of Jenny's meatballs, he'll be all right. He won't never have no echoes.
If I eat Jenny's meatball, I'm gonna die, man.
You ain't gotta eat the meatball. All you gotta do is get about 20 of them and stick them around the room. They're gonna kill all the echoes. Them motherfuckers like dead weight.
That broad's crazy.
You got North Woods in the building.
Woo. All right, I'm gonna press this shirt real quick so I can show y'all the shirt when I get done with it. Give me a second.
All right, sweet as. And you can make an Aussie Nathan one with a number 12. That's my number 12. Or auditing Aussie, number 12. Fuck it, no. Send it to me. I'll pay for the packaging and I'll pay for all the material. And I'll flick you some extra if you need be. I definitely want a shirt made up. And I couldn't be fucked going to the markets and getting some cunt to make it.
Oh, I think Howard's back. Sorry, Howard. I was just away from the keyboard. Is that any better? Same shit.
Same shit. Same shit, brother. Can't hear.
No idea what
We couldn't hear you.
Okay, are you on your phone?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's better.
Okay.
Can you hear me okay?
Sometimes it goes
No,
in and out.
cuts in and out and not very good.
Push your speaker.
I don't really know.
Yeah, put it on speakerphone.
Put it on speakerphone.
Okay, I just turned off echo cancel.
Okay.
Yeah, now it's working better now. Keep going. Talk again.
All right,
Okay.
can you hear me any better?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Now
better.
turn
Leave it
your-
like that. Don't touch nothing. Don't touch nothing now. Just leave it like that.
Okay, should I come back into where you can see me?
Yep.
Yeah, just press the X button and
I did.
yep, leave it like that. Perfect.
Okay, that echo cancels off.
Yep.
Yeah,
You're
that's
fine.
good. That's good. That's good. Perfect.
Okay.
100%.
No, I'm with the auditor by the name of Johnny 50.
Yeah, Johnny 50. Yeah, legend.
As I come back in, I noticed at a posted video of his because I subscribed to his channel. 8 minutes ago, some cop killed a poor blind and deaf dog, and I said, "What?" I don't know. That's crazy.
Fucked up shit.
Yeah, we saw that video as well. That was pretty sad.
Yeah, same.
Oh, the thing that just kind of, I'm not going to say threw me, just I was amazed at the timing on the notification 8 minutes ago as I come back in.
Yeah,
And I
he's
said,
no longer.
It's probably after you turned your phone off and then back on, rebooted it all, and then all of a sudden you got notifications again.
That's I can believe that.
He is no longer employed.
But yeah, hell, like I was saying earlier, all of a sudden a lot of stuff is starting to sink in my mind as far as the places I was at, the customers that we were serving in the communications field that I was in. I was I started out as a telephone man, and well, the telephones evolved. But I worked at this place outside of Philadelphia, up near King of Prussia, called Audubon, and it was they did a lot of work for the state police and the Pennsylvania DEA. And we played this game called Omerta. And it was, there wasn't a lot to do. We were what was called a test bed. And we'd do what we had to do, which was usually replace little data storage tapes and pieces of equipment, and would come back and play our games. And Omerta was one of them. But it was you stole cars, you robbed hot dog stands, you did all kinds of crazy shit to make money in this game. You were a gangster, and it was just that, a game of gangsters. You could buy airplanes, you could smuggle drugs, you could do all kinds of wild shit. But everybody was always trying to kill each other. So you had this thing that was called a backfire. And you set your backfire, and it was kind of like yeah, I guess in Dungeons and Dragons or something, it would be like a wizard's curse where you kill me, motherfucker, watch this shit come back at you. And that was your backfire. And I made a lot of money really quick in that game because I figured out you could play in the casinos. And I figured out how to beat the living dog shit out of the casinos just playing red and black on the roulette wheel. And I bought me some planes and set my backfire real high and did all kinds of crap. And then I started going back in trying to win it, and they changed the algorithm on me, and I was having a real hard time winning at the casino. So I messed around a little bit more with it, and I started breaking the thing so I could make more money. And I don't know, we got shipped off to another site. I never even thought twice about stuff like that. Some of the places that I went to work, I never really even thought to myself it was awfully odd that, you know, all these guys that I worked with, ex-military, never even thought twice about that. Honest to God, they were just people I worked with. They were friends. You know, we got along great. I wouldn't see one or two for a year or two, and then I'd run back into them on another job site. And hell, never even thought twice about that kind of stuff. Now I wonder, as of today, literally, how do they say it? Today I learned TDIL. My brain synced up. Wow. Unbelievable. Which is why I asked the question I asked about the traffic cams when you were showing your London audit. Because, I don't know, not too long ago, I just happened to notice, hey, man, I can check out traffic cams all around the friggin' world. Look at this shit. This is cool. And I happened to be looking at London because I'd been watching Nasty Nathaniel, and he'd done some Philippine audits and that kind of stuff. And then he went to London. And before he posted his first video, I was checking out the traffic cams. And I can't even remember the area I was in. It was down by a waterfront, a dock. And one of the streets was named Consort Street. I said, oh, how cool was that? So I started checking out the traffic cams all up and down Consort Street. I don't know why, but I don't know. That's why I asked that question. But yeah, I look at traffic cams around here. I can look at traffic cams of the highway not far at all from my house, you know, up towards Grantsville, Maryland and stuff, up towards what they call the Eastern Continental Divide, all the way down through Sidling Mountain to where Interstate 68 runs into Interstate 70. And then I can follow the traffic cams on 70 all the way to Baltimore. Never really tried to access the Baltimore traffic cams. Didn't really think needed to. I mean, shit, I know that town inside and out like the back of my hand. Worked a whole lot down around there in D.C. Know both those cities rather well. Never thought to look at the traffic cams. I think I might now. Other than that, you know, I cruise around YouTube and I'll play various pieces of music that at the moment just kind of fit my mood. Like I say, never thought twice about any of this shit until now. So.
Why now, Howard? Why now?
Other than like, okay, I'm Irish. My father was Irish. His father and his mother were both from the old country, from Ireland. I heard a lot of stories. Okay, I was introduced to a lot of Irish music, and I've read a lot of books on the culture. I'm very proud to be Irish. Okay. I mean, honestly, let me show you some shit. I'm in my bedroom. Okay. I live with my son and my daughter-in-law. But, like, well, dude, this is my heritage. Okay. And I just, you know how people get tattoos? I buy these tapestries for the same reason. Jesus Christ, I look like a Yakuza guy if I got a damn tattoo every time I thought, wow, that'd make a cool tattoo. But I don't. I got 3 tattoos. One's homemade. One was a spur of the moment thing when I was at a place called Danville, Illinois. And another one was just before my wife died. And we both went and got tattoos. But yeah, shit. Other than seeing the way things work with the Irish culture, which I thought was rather cool. I don't know if you ever seen a movie called Duck You Suckers. It's about the Mexican Revolution, kind of, sort of.
No, I don't believe I have.
Oh, it's a real good flick. It's from back in, like, I don't know, 72, 74. And it's about this IRA guy, basically, that winds up in Mexico and helps out some Mexican bandits. Basically starts a revolution in Mexico. And I said, damn, look at this chaos anarchist son of a bitch. That's one of my favorite movies. I've read all kinds of books that have to do with shit like the Irish mob hit an armored car, and they still don't know where the money is. All kinds of cool shit. And I just thought, damn, I come from a fucking culture of fucking cutthroat thug criminals. How cool is that?
Pretty damn cool, right?
She'll slip your punches in the building.
But anyway, I'm gonna bounce. I appreciate
All right, Brian. I appreciate you coming up, and I appreciate you sharing that with us.
Sure.
Yeah, appreciate it, brother. Appreciate it, brother.
Anytime. You don't take it easy, man.
Take care, man. Come around again, Howard. Don't be a stranger, bro. You're always welcome.
Yeah, take care, brother, and don't be a stranger. You're welcome back, bro. Later, Howard.
Take care, Howard. See you soon. All right. Let's have a quick little butchers on.
You'll slip your punches. What's up, girl? Big up yourself.
It looks like locals finished.
Oh, they'll all be finished now. They'll be in the fucking local boozer by now. In fact, the pub two are going to make a fucking fortune today.
An excuse to have a day out away from their missus.
Right, then get pissed.
Yeah.
You know, Katie's dropped another video.
I don't know. She drops a lot of videos.
That's what I'm saying.
You could play any of her videos. She wouldn't care.
We got one half of the Woo Woo crew in the building. Where the other half of the Woo Woo crew?
Whoa, fucking whoa!
Whoa, motherfucking whoa, bitches. Mitch is in the building.
Woo fucking woo, you good cunts.
I guess you heard that. Talking about, man, who that dude talking about? some Sharia law in England. Where the fuck they come up with this shit at? Man, I need some of that dope they smoking. That shit gotta be good.
So what it's called, the strain?
There are certain people that if they had it their way, we probably would be under some kind of Sharia law. But
I don't know about no Sharia, because there's too many ignorant motherfuckers on the planet to go for that shit.
Exactly.
Evening, Grim.
I want a conversation with this old fart.
Which one?
No, you know too.
what? There's an older fart than you. Damn.
Yeah.
Old fart. Old
What's up,
fart. 60.
what's up, you old sot? What's up, you go first, old sot?
We don't do that. We have conversations, you old git.
So
Anyway.
let's conversate then.
Listen, I might be old.
What shall we
you look it.
expound upon?
One-on-one. One-on-one.
We gonna do it a one-on-one.
Shit, I'm in the wrong place. I thought this was where you had conversations, not fucking stupid battling matches.
We're gonna have us a one-on-one so we can argue about nothing.
About nothing.
What was the last time you and I argued?
If you fancy a one-on-one, bro, we can literally argue about nothing.
Hey, come on, let's all argue about nothing. I ain't got nothing else to do.
Yeah, we don't need no one-on-one for that. We can all do that.
Free for all.
No,
Yeah, what's
Northwood Press.
Hey, I got an even better idea. I got an even better idea. Let's all talk over each other.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
I've got a better idea.
What'd you say?
Woo fucking woo.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
What'd you say? Oh, no. Oh, sorry, I was talking over the top of him. Sorry.
Who are you talking to? You say?
I said that, man. I said that about Tommy
Hey, who said you could speak? Who said you could speak?
I'm on about Tommy Robinson, man. He's a still Zionist. He's a Zionist.
I'm sorry, but I'm speaking.
That's where he's. That's where his money comes from. Literally, his money comes from them. That's his funding.
Hello, Slip. Hello, Mr. Chips.
The Israelis are funding him, right?
For sure. Sonia Poulton, one of the few journalists we've got left over here.
We are
She's got a
currently
deep dive on the
streaming.
guy. Go watch her. Sub to her channel. She's got a really good channel.
You do realise that we're currently streaming to 7 channels.
Huh.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
Why
we're gonna
didn't somebody else think of this
Who's
idea?
not
you did.
streaming? Is Mitch streaming?
Yeah, Mitch is streaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got the
Yeah, I'm
Dodgers,
streaming.
man. We got the Dodgers.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's my baseball team. Rivera, number 2.
What, rounders? You talking rounders?
Yeah, we're talking
Yeah,
rounders.
Dodgers.
Men's rounders.
Los
Yeah.
Angeles Dodgers.
Now we're
Yeah,
cracking,
bro,
man.
that's mad.
Nice work, man.
Great work, Ariel. Now I need my shirt made up.
And shipping.
Ordering Aussie. Yeah, I'll pay for the shipping and I'll pay you to make it. Order material, whatever.
AJM in the building.
AJM.
Tax Dodgers, hey.
HAM never leaves the building. He's always here.
I know I smell super glue for some reason.
That's because your nose is too close to your ass.
No, I keep.
Oh, sorry, that's
I
the
keep
BS
thinking
that's coming out.
I keep thinking my nose is too close to your armpit because you keep passing by.
Oh, it's not the best you can come up with.
You know you ain't took a shower in 3,000 years. With your crusty ass.
And what's the
Hey, that's
problem?
the truth.
I've still got another 3,000 to go.
Man, you got so much dirt caked up on you, they could make a road map.
Well, you should know. You're the one fucking following me and looking after the dungeon.
Hey,
Bear,
they should learn their lesson.
jump in a jitsi for a sec, please. I was going to say, your boxing. I don't know. Did you want to stick your Discord in the chat?
It's not on yet, man. I'm waiting for confirmation from UKT. I don't know what time it starts. I need to find out what time it starts. Hang on, bear with me.
Okay, Bear.
That was funny, man.
Yeah. Mr. Chips don't get my American humor. He don't get the road map with dirt. He ain't been around me long enough to understand my humor.
Yep, I didn't even realize.
It's about 7 p.m., but it all depends if the streaks. When apparently the stream weren't there earlier, you know, like usually there's a
link.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. It should be showing.
Grim, are you going to be around for a bit?
For a little while.
All right, I'm just going to run down to the cash point. Just waiting for someone to come and pick me up.
Okay.
It's a joke, Mr. Chips. Between me and Grim knows exactly what I was talking about. And the other people that are on the panel know what it is. They know it's a long-standing joke between me and Grim. When we're talking about dirt road maps, there wasn't no paper around back in them days. We so old, we invented paper so y'all could have a road map. But we used to draw them on Grim's back so we could figure out which direction we was going.
There you go.
Road maps are made on paper. Fair point. That's a fair point.
And to top it all, right,
he forget he's talking to two old sots.
Mitch, don't forget the number of times I caught you without paper wiping your ass.
I'm trying to tell you, I tree bark and leaves.
Yeah, but
every once in a while I use somebody's hand.
Well, it's never been mine. Thank God.
Hell, yours is all bone. I can't get my ass clean with bones.
It's funny, actually. I'm going to tell you a true story. Okay, it's not often I will divulge something to a person, but where I am moving to every year at Halloween, my favorite time, there is a Reaper competition. Shit, the Grim Reaper's moving in. We got no chance.
That's what happens. That's what happens every time you move in a neighborhood.
Yeah, but to have a fancy dress competition and whatnot for the best Reaper.
Yeah. All you had to do was break out the Meerschaum pipe in the smoking jacket. You're gonna win hands down.
I just got me normal gear, mate. All I do is just touch him and say, your soul's mine.
Hey, man, I'm going to send you a black velvet smoking jacket and a white Meerschaum pipe. So you can pull up on them and touch them with the pipe. And say,
I'll tell you what.
Pop on in the pipes.
Tell you what, Mitch, next time I come around to visit you, I'll pick it up. Don't send it in the post.
Of course not. I'll leave it out by the tree with the bag.
Yeah, with the souls.
Is this the kind of conversation that old man had?
Sorry? What?
Yeah.
Who invited you into this conversation I'm having with the old guy? Fuck off.
Hey, Grim, you know something though? We just made a whole bunch of people's day because we made everybody laugh.
We just made a whole bunch of people think they were funny.
Yep, I don't know why. I ain't never thought I was funny.
You know,
might be funny looking, but I ain't never been funny.
He goes around collecting all souls for me, puts them in a bag, waiting for me, and every now and again I nip over and I collect the souls. Only when he starts whinging because he's got too many. Mountain girl, whoa, fucking whoa.
Talking about why is her ears ringing? Your ears ringing because I said, where in the hell you at?
I've been around, mate. I've had family around that I've been watching and listening. And I've been taking notes. You're not doing too bad these days, actually, old guy. Who
I got
says
a
you
nice.
can't? You can't teach an old fart new tricks.
Yeah, I still got a couple tricks in my bag.
Yeah, but I've seen them all. I forget. I
No,
told
I
you.
got one you ain't seen yet.
Oh, I've got one you've not seen yet.
All right, what you do in your like spare time, you know, keep to yourself.
Not seen that one yet, did he? He didn't see that coming, did he, folks? I mean, let's face it. There's always something up the sleeve.
I'm trying to tell you. But you gotta be careful. Every now and then it dribbles down your leg.
Just like when you were born all those years ago.
Yep. I'm telling you, we both had the same problem. We both came from the dribble days.
Yeah, but whereas I was born, you were just a dribble.
Yeah,
An
but
afterthought.
you were born after the afterthought. You came out of the afterbirth.
The afterbirth.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
You was primordial pond scum.
Listen, I wasn't made. I was created many, many years ago.
Yeah. You were created to pick up the mess I make.
Before the dinosaurs.
No, shut your face, you young bastard.
Yeah. He talking about dinosaurs. We used to have them shits for pets.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you young. My apologies. I shouldn't have used that word.
Hey,
You see,
hey,
subtlety
BBA
sometimes doesn't work.
BBA is kind of young. He
Well, he's
came
younger than
after.
you.
He came after the dinosaurs. All he got to see was the fossils.
Must be terrible for him when the fossils take over.
I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, and we're still holding an audience.
I don't know how.
Neither do I. We've just
Well,
been
when you
talking
put-
shit.
When you put relics in a room, anything's liable to happen.
Yeah, he's likely to move.
That's cool, man. It's like being at my local bingo, you know what I mean?
Oh, your bowels been moving. You've been playing bingo.
88. 42. No, darling, I said 42.
Oh, I thought you said 68 because you owe me one.
You can't subtract. Never mind. Anyway, BBA, it's nice to actually hear your voice occasionally. Ariel's busy. Mama Bear's busy. Nathan's busy. Oh, I'll have to come back to you then.
Who in the hell is that? Mr. Chip. Who in the hell is... Who is
I am not going to shout Bomb Squad. I'll say it, but
I'm not going to shout it either.
I'm just watching I'm just
I'll
watching
say
a live
bomb.
of Chad Daybell. If he's
Hang
getting
on,
the death
one
penalty
at
or
a
not.
time.
I'll say bomb squad, but I ain't gonna shout it. Not gonna happen in here.
Nathan, can you shout over him next time so I can actually hear what you're saying?
I couldn't hear because I was listening to something else. Sorry.
Oh, really?
I was just referring to you. I was just referring to you being busy. Me being busy. I'm just watching the Chad Daybell.
That's fine. That's
trial.
not a problem. If you don't want to listen to
Where he's-
to wisdom and old age pensioners like him
No.
down
I
there.
just wanted to hear the verdict for this gun if he's getting the death penalty or not. Because he's a future
Oh, right.
cunt. Future cunt, yeah.
Hey,
Killed his
Mitch, can you
kids
shout
and
Bomb Squad?
killed his new wife's kids and shit. He's fucking putrid.
We'll give it a Bomb Squad.
Well, give it a shout, whatever it is. Let us know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Hello, Nick. How are you? Blessings and what? Abundance to you all. Okay.
Someone sub to Grib and be his 800th subscriber.
You're joking.
Come on, someone. Subscribe.
You're having a laugh, aren't you? You're
What?
winding me up.
What?
You mean You mean I've got 799? I never noticed. I said, you're joking. For everybody who has recently subbed to me, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Make sure, though, that you get your notifications on, because I think we're going to be doing this quite often. This is networking, folks, if you've never seen it before.
That's how it's done.
And this is what the
Hey,
network
hey
was set
Grim,
up
Mountain
for.
Girl said, do you got your squirrel today?
Squirrel? Nah,
Got one sub to Grim for crying out loud.
they probably already have.
If you ain't subbed to Grim, something's wrong with you. Be warned. We know where you live. We will be to visit you, and I will protect you in our
Grim's
giant
got
bag.
800 subs, man. Let's go.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Let's hope it stays at 800. That'd be nice. I'm actually, I've got to be honest, after the potential fallout with people that I may have had, those that subbed to me in the past may unsub. So,
Yeah, you just got a sub. You just got a sub from El Mango.
You know who El Mango is?
No, I don't.
I do.
Okay.
El Mango.
I don't eat mangoes. They're too sweet.
El Mango fell off the tree in the backyard. And he was singing that song. Hi, Poppy, they're stealing all the mangoes from the tree.
Yeah, if I said something like that, I'd be accused of being
racist.
I didn't say that word, but
Hey, I've been accused. I've been accused of being a racist, a bigot, and all kind of shit. I don't care. I'm not politically
well, I don't.
correct.
I don't give a monkeys. You can be alien to me.
You don't, I don't believe you don't care. Like, to say you don't care, right?
Don't care about what?
BBA.
BBA. What are you referring to?
What? No one, no racism. Like, no, surely no one wants to be like a target of racism, man. You know.
Listen, when you've been
I
where
know
I've
I'm
been,
not.
BBA, when you've been where I've been, you get called everything but a child of God, and it's an everyday thing. You get immune to it, so it has no effect because it's just words. But you hear it often enough, it doesn't mean anything anymore.
I can't discriminate against anybody because I treat everybody as equally.
You can put all the links in there, Christina. Feel free to drop them.
However, there are some YouTube people who I won't ever like. And some that are just very disappointing.
Hey, I'll see you guys later. I gotta run and throw my garbage out and run to the store real quick before that fight starts.
All right, no worries. If the fight starts and we can get it, I'm probably going to hop over.
All righty, guys. We'll see you later.
See you later.
Yeah, if BBA can get it. That's why I'm trying to stay awake. Let me know, BBA, if you're going to get it or not.
He will. He's waiting on somebody else.
No,
Hello,
I think we've got it
Mama.
covered, but it don't start till 7, and then like it ain't gonna be straight away, so we ain't got to like look to leave just yet. As soon as I know it's playing, as soon as I know it's playing in my Discord, I'll let you know and we can head over.
Okay. Does that mean we're going to end this live?
No, we can keep it going.
Mind you, Mellows could do with getting some sleep, couldn't he?
Yeah, very true.
You know, Christine, you could get into trouble for spamming.
No, she on my side, Grim. I told her to drop all those.
No. I said could, didn't say would. There's a difference.
See, that's why I made it my business to type in the chat that they can drop all the links they want.
Oh, absolutely. But it's not in Grim Reapers, the link.
And you got to do that in your link. You got to do that on your side.
No, I've got mods in there. Yeah, you have to hop over.
Tommy V in the building. Now you good, Christine. You on my side. You on my side. Feel free to drop all you want. You ain't got to click no blind links. You drop all some of the links in the chat.
Yeah, mate, I just sent you an invite, man. I thought you were in. I'm friends with you on Discord, but you're not in my server, so I've sent you an invite, man.
Hey up. Right, is this you, Phil?
I don't know.
Go on, Echo.
DBA, me and you did that one day a long time ago, and you said you was trying to get it all together and you'd get back with me.
Yeah. Sorted, man. Discord's back up and running. People are in there.
Mate.
Okay, UK needs to put in. He thinks that he's got it. So
turn your camera off if you want, Phil.
Happy days. But like I say, don't start till 7, so we don't need to leave just yet to head over there. You know.
Yo, what up, Phil?
Long time.
Yeah, there's a lot of Americans on there tonight. A lot of American boxers. Raymond Ford. I don't know if anyone's heard of him. Deontay Wilder, and I think someone called Ammo Williams as well. All American guys, I think.
Any Aussies this time, babe?
Any Aussies? I don't think this time. Nah, man.
All right.
Nah, there's a few of them there at the fight, like Jai Opatai's there, but he's not fighting. Being interviewed last week.
Summer. Now, I'm not saying anything, but can you put your face in the camera?
What
Why got my phone on my thing?
All I could see was two things sticking at me.
The headlights was on.
I'm about to go. We're heading out to Indianapolis. I'm going to be in a shoot today. I got a question. You guys are guys, and I trust you all enough. How's this outfit look? Mama?
Yeah, it looks good. Looks very good. Very nice.
Nice colors.
Are there any other old people? Do you remember
it works with your hair.
It works with the color of your hair.
Cool.
If your hair would have been any other color, you'd have had to change it.
The color.
Nah, well, this motherfucker looks banging on my body, haters.
No, I'm saying if your hair wouldn't have been red, you'd have had to change the dress because
my eyes are blue. My eyes are blue, so I wouldn't have changed it.
That dress and that hair go together well.
Thank you. Oh man, it's gonna rain, and I don't hate driving in the rain, dude. Oh, I hate driving in the fucking rain.
I'm waiting for this fight to start.
I know that's what everybody keeps saying. I'm gonna pray if it goes in Ferris thing, I'll check it out because we'll be driving for a couple hours.
Yeah, I use Stream East, but I guess there's Discord going on with you guys here, so that might be a possibility too.
I see someone put on some left guard because the right guard ain't stay.
You better be lucky I ain't got time to roast your ass because I ain't got no problem roasting you. I ain't scared.
Man, I don't know what's wrong.
Everybody else might be scared, but I ain't scared.
Man, look, listen, I was waiting on somebody, boy. Ain't nobody show up. Motherfucker, I be waiting on somebody to shoot at me, give me some. I be trying to laugh because I be bored as fuck.
Yeah, I think roasts are fun though. That's why I like roasts because it's fun talking shit.
I'm gonna sit there until you get done, and as soon as everybody finish, and I turn my mic on, the shootout on, because boy, I'm gonna let fly.
Okay, not worried about that either.
You know, I'm good and silly.
Oh yeah, 100%. Everybody, does their thing. You just know me. I ain't scared to get roasted, but people talk about me every day any fucking way, so fuck it.
Boy, look here. When they stop talking about you, that's when you start worrying.
Say word.
Hey, all publicity is good publicity, baby. Talk, talk, talk. I give you something to talk about because I'm that type of thing. I think it's funny. It's gonna be fun though. It's in a tattoo shop. They've started a couple different places, and now they're doing the tattoo thing, and that's why they called us. And was like, "Y'all want to come through?" Hell yeah, most definitely. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna drive back tonight or not though, because we ain't gonna get done with this shit till late as fuck.
It's fucking raining over here all fucking day, man. That shit sucks.
If it's raining
Same
real
here.
bad, don't chance it.
Well, girls' funds just ain't all that great right now, so we'll see what happens.
Where you going to? You going to Kentucky or you going to somewhere else?
I have to go to Indianapolis. We're doing a music video tonight.
Okay.
Oh. Gotta go up there and chill and hang out. So who knows? Maybe get to meet. We'll see.
Well, according to Dark Up the Kiwi, it's a death sentence. I think it's referring to the outcome. Is it a death
I think
sentence?
he's talking about. Yeah, I think he's talking about the Chad Daybell trial.
Yeah.
It's looking like it's going to be a death sentence. They're just waiting for the jury to fill out a form, and then they're coming back in like 20 minutes to give the answer.
Marcy Fox.
He deserves the death penalty, killing his new wife and her kids. His old wife and his new wife's kids.
And if you haven't voted for Summer, why not?
Yes, please vote. You can vote every day. We almost do. We literally, the last chick only beat me by a couple fucking votes.
Oh, so
And
it's
that's
a
only
daily.
because,
Right.
huh? Yeah, it's daily.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna
And
say
y'all
that.
can share it out to whoever you want. The $500 cash prize, and obviously all my money goes to outreach anyway, so that's what that'll be going to.
We got about 7 minutes for the ball. The fight won't be on at 7 minutes, but it'll start at least. I like watching this shit.
Yeah, man. I think it starts at 7. Don't have the first fight. I don't think it could be at 7 at the first fight starts.
I like it. It's at 1 o'clock. It's kind of nice because you can do it in the middle of the daytime. You don't have to wait till late night.
Is this the one that's in Dubai?
Nah, it's in Saudi.
Oh, yeah. Dubai.
No, Saudi. No.
Yeah, Dubai's in Saudi.
Then they got UFC tonight, so I'm gonna watch that shit too.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump down. I'll be listening down. I'll probably jump in Discord or something later too. If y'all are not watching the fight. If I'm not busy.
I'm gonna watch it on Stream East to my house. Just chill.
Yeah, you can compare tactics, can't you, with the ring girls?
Huh?
Well, Priscilla,
What'd you say?
I said you can compare tactics with the ring girls, how they do it. It's in Saudi,
Yeah. I mean,
you won't be allowed to see any skin on the female.
Yeah. Yeah, you see lots of skin on ours.
Have you found any cars yet?
Huh?
Have you found any nice cars?
Any nice cards?
Cars.
Yeah, I got my new car.
For your photo shoot.
Oh yes, I found two. Me and my photographer were looking at two more cars and then some waterfalls too.
Nice.
Yeah. And now I just want to. I got some dope ass cocaine white fucking old school truck. Oh my god, that motherfucker's pretty. It is so pretty. So yeah, I mean it's easy to find it. It's just I hadn't got out there and talked to anybody, you know. So it was like, let me do this. This is something I want to do. I'm gonna do. I got some surprises coming up. That's all. Woo-woo. All right, I'll be back. Have a good day, fellas, and Mama Bear.
Later.
I am going to jump off. I need something to eat.
Well, y'all be safe. I'm gonna get inside too. Keep your heads up. Good luck with any boxing bets you got going on. Peace and love. Mellow, Mama Bear, BBA, Audie, Grim, Old Man Mitch. Y'all be easy.
Later.
All right,
Later,
Phil.
Phil.
All
Be
right,
good,
I'll
brother.
catch you on the way. No doubt.
And then there were 5.
Good boy.
Yeah, y'all go subscribe to Christine so she can go live too.
Yeah.
She had 20. She need 30 more. Susan got a hatchback with no modifications, 0 to 60 in 7.56 seconds. It ain't too bad for a hatchback. Right. It's not about going live. You never know. It come in handy. You might need it one day.
Yeah, exactly.
It come in. It came in handy. It came in handy for somebody the other day. They had just got 50 and the police pulled them over. As soon as he whipped that camera up, the police changed their whole tune.
But yeah, man, there's got some peeps up, haven't we? Run some people up, man. Good, good, good.
So are we on the countdown for the fight?
Wow, I mean,
Transparency
fight.
for all.
Not even fight. There's a few. So we've got
Transparency for all. Say what I miss. What's the topic of the conversation? What I miss.
Well, we were just discussing the fight. Or a fight.
yeah, we got Willie. There's how many? Couple of those American fight.
How many bloody Yanks do they have in there?
Too many. Who said that?
One is too many, huh?
Nah, it's going to be good, man. It's going to be some good fights. Good fights. But yeah, I'm going to jump down in a sec and go get myself over in Discord, ready for anyone that may join or not join. Who knows? Mellows, what are you saying, bro? You still there?
You gotta somebody's still there because the names keep moving in and out.
Now Grim could be doing that.
No, Grim's controlling that.
Grim farting again on the keyboard.
Oh shit! Didn't Mellow come on? Mellow said he was disappearing, didn't he? He ain't come back yet.
Yeah, he said he had something to do.
Right.
Yeah, that's why he's left the lunatic in charge of the asylum. Who said that? But Bear's going, so I suppose I better look after the place. Anybody wants to come up? I'm sure the links are pinned. If not,
Anyone wants to join Discord and can't find a way, I'm sure and someone please test it for me at least so I know it works. But if someone goes to my channel and you go to the About page, there should be a pushable link there that should let you join my server if I'm right. If the link works, that is.
Yeah, the link worked because it took me to it. So
I'll probably hop across, watch this, and listen to what's going on.
Susan's got it right. We don't just, even if you're not into boxing, man, you just want to come over. We chat, we have a laugh and whatever.
Basically, they do what they do here, but without worrying about TOS.
Yeah, you can literally do what the fuck you wanted there as well. You know what I mean? There ain't really no rules as long as we ain't fucking attacking one another. You know, do what the fuck you want. No terms and conditions as such. I mean, there are, but I'll worry about that.
Yeah, if suddenly you find it no longer exists, you know what happened.
Thanks, Tommy V, man. I appreciate it.
where do I go to when I'm in your channel?
Sorry, who's in the building, Mitch?
If you want to see some UK.
Wanda,
oh, hi, Wanda.
The first lady of the BNC.
What's up, Wanda?
What Wanda? What was that, baby? Where do I go now? I'm in here.
Do you see UK Transparency should be sat in there now? Can you see the list of channels in my server? And there should be one saying public voice chat. It should say that UK Transparency's in there with a little TV screen showing.
Live.
Saying live.
Yeah, live.
Him already sat in there streaming it ready for us.
Hey, I take offense to that because I'm not a dick. I'm an asshole.
All the same, isn't it?
Anne-Marie says too many streams. I'm channel hopping. I think there's about 7 so far, Anne-Marie.
I done lost count.
Message for you from Marcy.
Daughter to check it. Yeah, Marcy, man, get yourself over. Like I say, I used it literally just for a place for us all to chill. And like I say, we have the banter in there. I'll be at work and some fucker will tag me, UK Transparency, in some little fucking videos, you know, taking the piss out of me or whatever. But that's what it is, basically. Everyone just goes in there to take the piss out of me. So feel free to break the cycle. Feel free to come in and break the cycle. You know?
Can I correct you?
You're the worst. What are you on about?
Don't wait until we go into Discord or I go into Discord to do that. And Marcy, you won't be the oldest one there, so don't worry about it.
That's true, you won't.
There's a few older people than me that turn up.
It's all it's doing is loading at the moment.
It's loading.
Yeah,
it's got like a loading symbol.
Yeah. Wait for the connection.
UK teams in
Hammers. How are you
Aaron's
doing?
in
I missed
there.
you earlier.
Banda's in there and Aussie Naif's in there so far.
Yeah.
Two Upsy
Yes.
Down Hammers, big up with your stream earlier. We showed, like, I don't know, a few minutes of it. So big up yourself. Appreciate you showing us that, man.
Apologies for
Yeah, I don't
missing
know.
you while you were up on the panel. I came in afterwards, but it's always nice to hear you.
Yeah, it's not loading at the moment. It's only just still loading, baby. So
Servers. Can't
You
rely
know
on
what it
these
is? Give it a minute. There'll be so many people trying to join it. Like, you know what I mean?
How long
It
does it
happens
get?
sometimes. Like we had last time we played it last weekend. It was perfect, man. And then, like, I think the main event, just before the ring walk, it kind of buffered, and we had to find another stream. And then it worked fine. It's just where people are joining. So many people will try joining at the same time, and it makes everything slow down.
How long is it for?
You've been
On
disconnected.
until about. Usually the main fight's usually about 10:30, 11, and then however long it takes for that main fight to finish, and then that's it. So you're probably talking like no later than about 11:30, midnight top.
So just shut this down. A new panel.
It says on my thing you've been disconnected. I don't. What?
Okay, so for the time being, we'll keep this one going. We've still got a good 4 hours left.
I can go in.
Bear keeps dropping in and out, as always.
No. Right. I've got my other phone here. I'm going to mute up here and quickly go into Discord a minute and have a chat with UK, see what's going on. I'll be back.
Yeah, no worries.
If anyone wants to go and watch the football can join over.
Stream failed to start.
Your Wi-Fi cutting over there, bro?
No, my Wi-Fi's fine.
No,
this is not my phone.
He's looking for a boxing.
He's
It's
in
not my phone.
Discord. He's in
I'm in
Discord.
Discord on my phone.
Oh, you're trying to connect.
And report. No, it's the stream they're showing is failed.
Yeah.
From third parties.
Oh, yeah, they get a bit heavy, them ones do. Everyone, especially when everyone wants to watch it at the same time.
All right, Aussie Nath.
Yeah, brother.
Hang on, I've got no fucking sound now. Aussie Nath.
Yeah, brother.
It's working fine, bro. I've just gone in there and it's working. You go in there and then it just
on the one that
says
says what?
Yeah, it will say what
I'm in.
that little
I got
box.
in. I got
What
in.
stream?
You got to go to where it says UK Transparency Live and hit that and follow the directions.
Yeah, I did, and it says watch stream. And I
Yeah,
clicked
click
on
the-
watch stream. Still, it's got that loading bar again. No, stream failed to start. What the fuck?
Is it because maybe you're in here? It's because you're in here. Maybe.
No, I'm on a different. I'm on a different phone. I'm on a different device.
No, I'm on the same device. I'm in both, so fine.
Oh, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mine
5.
playing.
There's like 8 in there already.
Mine playing is showing the dude standing up there shadow boxing.
Yeah. You can see it. That's the stream, man. That's the stream.
Yeah, mine playing.
Why the fuck is mine saying stream failed to start?
Probably because you decided to bolt.
You got to back out. You got to back out and go back into it.
Hey, then not New York native, man. Get yourself in Discord, brother. New York native. Get in Discord, man. It just showed up in there.
I can't hear the stream. I can see it, but I can't hear it. Mind you, I've got to turn it up, haven't I? It's separate.
I've got a.
Oh, I don't. Fuck, what's Auditing Australia wants the link.
Being in here, sort of pickling my.
Oh, it says copy link.
I don't know. You guys got it working.
Oh, yeah.
There's people joining over.
Yeah, it's
Is it
working now.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem to be in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's Native saying, man? Is Native going to come in? Get Native in there, man.
Who's Kevin?
I don't know Kevin. Does anyone know Kevin?
Kevin with a P.
Don't know Kevin.
I just spread the banner. See, soon find out, won't we?
Okay. Oh,
sorry.
What's
I'll let you
happening,
know,
boys?
Kevin.
What's happening? You good? Hello, everything good, boys? You all right? It's Kevin. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
What's happening, boys? You all right?
Yeah, you?
Yeah, good. What's you bitches up to tonight?
I don't know. What are you up to?
Oh, just chilling in, mate. Having a couple of beers, watching the boxing. Do you know what I mean? What you boys doing? Is this the gay show that I'm on? Is this the gay show?
Yeah,
Are we
you
watching
what-
boxing together tonight?
Listen, bro, you're that Peter Mellons, mate, ain't you? Yeah.
I thought this
It
was a gay
is,
chat,
ain't it?
boys.
Yeah, I know. You're Peter Mellons, mate. I know you're here for some gay sexy talk, ain't you?
That's what I thought. I thought this was a gay chat. I heard your voice. And I remember seeing your picture and I thought you was live.
Yeah, well.
You're the one who was PM me and all them dick pics and that. Remember?
You last time, man, you ran away on us and that. You ran away last time. What?
I thought you was the one that was DMing me, sending me them dick pics. You said, come on the live tonight. It's a gay chat or something. I thought,
I
sweet, we're
must have been
together
sending
tonight.
you pictures of yourself, innit?
That's the one, man. You was
I
asking
must
me
have
to
been
have a
sending
face.
you
I said, it's too small. I can't see it in that. It's a that's a real man. Yeah, what's happening, boys? Anyway, you good, yeah? What you boys on tonight?
Well, watching the gay boxing, innit?
Yeah, I got the boy. I'm watching the boy. He's my man tonight, innit?
You're watching what?
Yeah, you're
The
saying
what?
watching the boxing, innit? Huh?
The bar's gonna get his head taken off, bro.
Never. It's the dynamite, mate. You're gonna smash you. It'll probably smash your face while I smash the
What?
doors.
The guy that gets knocked out by a jab. Come on, get out of here, man. You know
yeah,
you're
but could
boxing,
you take
or
that
what?
jab? Could you take that jab? Have you ever took a jab in the nose?
Listen,
No, of course
bro,
you
I
ain't.
ain't
Since
the
your
one
boyfriend
talking
jabbed his
about- are we
cock in your
talking
nose.
about this?
That's the same thing you
Are we
took with your
talking
nose,
about-
you cunt.
Bro, you couldn't box a fucking.
You're
crate
talking
of
about
eggs,
someone
you
taking
cunt.
on a chin. You take it on chin from your boyfriend. That is
Listen,
it,
bro. You couldn't box eggs. You couldn't box eggs, bro. Let's get it
I
right.
don't want to box eggs. I'll just box you, innit?
You couldn't box me, bro. You wouldn't lay a glove on me, bro. You wouldn't lay a glove on me. You wouldn't lay a glove on me.
Wait, where's all the other boys tonight? Anyway, where's all your other boyfriends?
I don't know why are you coming in here for entertainment? Is fucking Peter Mellon not sucking your dick again or what? Peter,
What are you
man,
thinking,
oi,
man? You're
Peter, get down on your
You'll be
knees,
the only
man.
thing sucking my dick, motherfucker.
Listen, oi, tell Peter, is he there? Peter, do as you're told, man. Get on your knees, bro.
Can I say one thing? Can I say one thing? You know what? I'll give you a little laugh, right? You know everyone loves Romeo, yeah?
The what?
Romeo, yeah? His name is, I said, what? I'm boring. Romeo, yeah? Well, there you go. Wait, stop it.
Grimmy, there, bro.
Is this exactly?
Grimmy, you still there? Is Grim not here?
I don't know, man. I can't
this what-
see, only you can see.
Sorry, man, I was on the phone.
You can see who's there and who's not.
Well, basically, I don't want this dickhead here, man.
Yeah, he's a sausage. He likes sausage as well in the mouth.
Yeah. So what are we going to do with him?
Oi, sausage boy, you coming to Discord or what? Just so I know if I got to block your ass, that's all.
So,
Has he gone?
alright.
Has he gone?
No, I just muted him. He's probably talking to himself.
You don't mute anyone, you little helmet. I mute you. I make your
Really?
channel. Remember that.
What about that? Can you do one of those? That's like the invisible. You mute me, yeah? Still waiting. Can you mute me again?
Right. Well, I imagine the boxing's maybe started, man. So I'm gonna head over there because I know there's people over
Uh-huh.
there. And yeah, man. Obviously, once that finishes, hopefully
That hasn't started yet.
We'll spin another one up.
we can spin another live up. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Mama Bear, is that you?
Yep.
Yeah, wicked native, bro.
Who's that dumbass?
He's just one of those fans, you know, those Klingons.
Oh, he's a regular old dingleberry.
Yeah, he's one of those that just thinks he's funny and that, and he really ain't, you know. Like, him and his
You know, like,
boyfriend.
you get like a boil on your rim. On
Is that the one I've been Is that the one I've been timing out all day?
No.
No.
Which ones you get?
I don't know. Did
marshmallow. The marshmallow man.
Peter Mellon.
Because I'm on my laptop, I can go back.
Irrelevant and his little sidekick.
One that goes, yeah, I'm from London, bruv. I'm from London, yeah. I'm from London. I'm solid, bruv. Solid, bruv. From London.
London.
From London, bruv. Yeah, I'm from London, bruv.
Oh,
London.
some apples and pears. Yeah. Some apples and pears. You want love? You want some of this? You want some of that?
Because I'm on my laptop, I can go back.
You don't mute me. What did he say? You don't mute me. I mute you. Dickhead. How the fuck are you gonna come here? I'm the one in control, you dickhead. I mute you anytime I want. I could just sit here and mute you every 3 seconds and wind you up, you knobhead. What a fucking.
Because there's Peterson Tunnel.
But anyway, this is not that sort of channel, right? So get the fuck out of it.
Yeah, I mean, we'll entertain you for a little while, but, you know, once we're done with you, see ya.
Come back with another soccer account so we can add that to the ban list.
I don't have a problem taking them out.
Yeah.
I like loaded.
Make sure that in the chat as well. We need to ban you over there.
You got to be careful with his socks. His socks might have holes in them.
Oh, well, I'm going to close the streams down my end because I'm going to jump over to Discord. Anyone else wants to head over to Discord but needs a link, let me know so I can drop it before I go. Mellows, I sent you a link privately, man.
Yeah, in Discord, I'll just hook up over
there. Yeah.
Ready? I'll see y'all. I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
I'm going to jump over.
Guys, whoever's still listening, when it's all done and dusted, I'll probably spin up another live and then we'll go from there. So maybe around midnight or so. Yeah.
This lady's going to bed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I expect you to be going to bed. Hours.
All right, I'm back. Some kip, man.
I'll see you guys in the morning.
See you in the morning, Mama Bear. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Later.
So, yeah. See you guys in a bit on the next panel.
All right. I'll see y'all when I see you.
All right, sweet as.
Take care, man. Ozzy, thank you very much, bro. Bear.
Oh, good,
Grim,
brother. Thank you.
Mama
Speak to
Bear.
you.
Everyone in the chat, thank you very much. And I think what I'll do is I'll play us this little intro and then end it for us.
Got it.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by by the United States government is called a domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay in sight of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.